Good morning. This is the Team Liquid Race to World First Sepulcher of the First Ones.
Oh no, I'm soaking it all in, man.
Oh yeah, so is the bathroom floor.
This is like the biggest Race to World First event.
Yeah.
Like all around.
So.
Like even the production staff is way bigger.
It's so true.
Everything.
All right, so just tell me how you're feeling, emotions with the team these last couple weeks, prepping, and then about the start.
Right into the camera?
Yeah.
Sure, okay. Yeah, feeling good. Got here a week early this time, which was super awesome that Liquid could get us here. Yeah, I mean, we're super excited, super confident. We spent the whole week preparing, so yeah, we're ready to go.
Thank you.
That was
Are they actually
Yeah.
up?
I don't know. We just heard a big wee woo from Atlas, and he said server's up 5 minutes, and then he waved at us. I think we've got the fire.
Yeah,
that sounds like a
What's going on?
sounds like a battery backup thing.
How does this happen? Why not?
This is Moonkins anytime they have to move during their CDs.
That's right.
Atlas, you are no longer allowed.
Yeah, just go home, Atlas. I'm down.
I'll go home too.
I have power at home.
What? Isn't today day one of Mythic? I can't believe we're still in Heroic.
Wait, Mythic is out already?
I know.
Shiny asked me to stop. I'm Shiny. Please stop making noises. I got 4 beacons up. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! 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 Yeah!
this group owned.
Windcheer's pretty good.
We need to get as many traders as we can for him to do that one run by Friday. Just like JPC too.
Yeah, Shaman token Ragdolon, James token Ragdolon.
That's it. We do that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
we took Trill and we didn't take him.
Yes.
And then Trill got it and we took him.
Does Frosty get any interaction with the No. Yes? Okay. That's it. You're good. Sound the alarm, by the way.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There's no take backs.
It's time to go. Yeah.
We move! Time to go! Let's get it!
Speaking of high-end rating, here we go. This is the first poll on Mythic Vigilant Guardian from Liquid. Link being committed here as well. Is there another Ashen available? No, not yet. 1%. Rally expiring now. Link is still down, though.
That's a big tick.
This should be it. 0.7, 0.6, 5, 4. They got this. 3, 2.
Yep.
There it is.
Nice.
World's second Mythic Vigilant Guardian. Live here too. You can go like 606, 607. It's going to be close. 10 seconds left. 2.4, 3%, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Lord.
5, 4. People are dying. Lip goes down. Dude, this is close. Can they make this push?
Yeah,
There's the enrage. Immunities run.
Here's the final
The ball,
consumption.
just run.
Kill it.
They got it. That was close, dude.
Wow.
World
Oh,
first
I'm
Mythic
scared.
Oh man, I
Solex
was so
flame
close. I was almost
by
halfway
Liquid.
right. Chill Drill almost won the damage.
That was close. Who won actually? Okay, that fired up.
Fired up. Big surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, big surprise.
World first.
So we want you to like just stand outside and like look longingly into the distance as you like lock it. And then are any of these doors actually already locked?
Here, give me your sushi. I'll hold your food.
Just want me to stand up to look.
Yeah, what do you think, Zach? I think that's good, right? That was so
There it is. Operation Save GPC, guys.
So I'm gonna darkness melee here for fun.
Just pull us like stay away from us. Just be in the darkness. Be in the darkness and AM it.
Yep.
Rings 1, 1, 2.
You just yellow the rings, right?
Just kill the boss.
Fuck it, bud.
Yeah, Muse and teleport. So
Just pull it out, right?
It's enraging in 20 seconds. That doesn't matter.
He's dead.
I have Todd.
Yeah, he's dead.
Take Todd.
Dude,
Nice
job.
Let's go.
And there's another ad spawning as well. Maybe they're gonna be ignoring this and just nuke the boss at this point. And you can see the boss is dropping lower and lower and lower. They should be able to do this.
1.5 million.
As there's no other abilities coming up, right? There's a long time they have to finish off the boss.
They
and I
should
think
be
this
good
is
here.
it. Yeah, I think
That
that's
is looking very solid. I mean, even though Scott went down and the admin kind of rampaged on
there
some
you go.
people there we go. That's it. That's a kill on the Son and another boss in our books.
What do you mean no? Snow is not a vibe. Snow is a terrible vibe. Snow is not a vibe. I want to go out in the snow. Snow is not a vibe unless you're skiing.
Alright, who wants to make a snow angel in the snow for content?
You're getting too carried away with your job, man. there's no fucking way we're doing that.
Green birch on, you were too far. Fine, res them both, res them both, res them both, res them both, res them both.
Heal the seed.
Hit duty, everyone hit duty, everyone hit duty.
Res birch and heal the seed.
Yep,
Second
training
as well. The toll. Heal the seed, guys.
Frontal, and then you have to kill Absolution in like 10 seconds. Just go ahead and hard kill Absolution, I think. Hard kill Absolution.
Okay, just heal the red.
Just do damage.
You can
Just
do
kill, good. Start killing. Just soak these and don't. And we're getting.
Just try to get
hit by an animal. Just soak. Don't get hit by the circle though. We're not getting gripped. We're not getting gripped.
Oh, you're kill skull.
Kill skull. Kill skull. Let's go.
Nice job.
There we go. World first prototype Pantheon.
Highly unlikely.
We got Todd.
We have no hope. We should.
No, we're good. We're good.
We're good. Dobby!
Wow.
Easy.
Oh my god. How did you?
We have
Dude, you guys are nuts.
It's not us, it's Twisted.
This is looking really good on the DPS meters. Tank combo, none of the melees can stand in this, so they will get annihilated. 4 million remaining on this boss as they just keep blasting and blasting. Make sure none of these elementals go out as you go and put the modes down. That is so close for Goop to this elemental, but it stays rooted. 2% remaining, 1,000,005. We have to live for another round of the push and pull coming in now, but the boss should be dead.
Nice. Wow, that was such a clean pull. That was amazing. Oh my god, I feel like they haven't even used a single rest up until the very end. That was absolutely
beautiful.
Crazy. That was really, really well done.
Let's
and look how happy they are as well. That was so good.
What about the next boss? Is that going to take a while?
Oh, the spider guy? Big robot? Oh, this isn't gonna work.
I'm trying to find where the res is. Yeah, I see it.
I'll get this one, Shaq.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Stone knock is enemy. Bring it here, bring it here.
Still gonna kill Swan.
Okay, watch this.
That's a fault. I jumped on you. It didn't.
Good.
Man, this is
relaxing.
Let's go, boys!
Let's let's take a lunge and blast this
Dude, this
fucking
fight
crab.
is so fucking fun.
Guys,
Let's take let's take lunch and blast this fucking crab.
Vacation, man.
And you know the thing is too is you can't just like swing the line around either while we're doing this. And I think that was Earthbreaker. That was Earthbreaker number 3. So we're looking. The rate's looking kind of healthy. Kingfly gets kind of low. Scott's doing the next beam and he's trying to bump some balls at the same time. Gets really low there, but he's got the Light of the Protector to heal himself. Pops wall. Does a little bit more ball
Blade on
bumping.
the edge there. He's going to get these last 2 balls here now. It's his beam, and he's probably going to turn around and get that ball behind him. He does. There's one right next to the boss. Oh, he is able to get that. Boss is at 2.5%, as long as they keep these balls away. Oh, this is really scary. There's a couple behind him he's not going to be able to get. Oh, he's going to bubble and just run right through and commit to keep everyone alive. And
After 356 kills, this thing is finally dead. You can see the excitement in the room, the relief on their faces. They are over this boss.
4 more.
Too much.
Four more.
Yeah. We have a bit of a problem with all the tall people.
I got you, don't be so full, bud.
It's like we're just way too strong.
6 minutes.
Yeah, the best part is we have 2 more weeks.
4 more bosses.
Oh yeah, we got 2 more weeks here.
4 more big hugs.
6 minutes and a half, man.
Can we interview you real quick?
Is it like fast, kinda?
Yeah, like 10 seconds.
Okay, 10 seconds.
No, just sit down.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Yo, that's good.
All right, how did it feel to beat the crab finally?
Oh, it was amazing. That was a great feeling. Yeah.
There it is. Oh shit, they're doing it. Jersey Mike's listening.
I'm dying now.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
good.
are?
Just keep
All right,
Rip another question.
keep it normal, guys.
No. Hey, Jet is just fucking loving this match.
That's just watching. Wait, it's production howling too?
How long can you guys go?
1.7
1.7 mil, maybe?
This is lightweight.
It's actually
so
easy with the stars mix.
We win these every time.
You just don't get hit.
I've seen Twisted win these.
I've seen Twisted. I've seen you win these. By the
Yeah,
way.
this is lightweight, man.
This
I've
is
seen
a
you
rare.
win these.
Let's go, team. This guy's a rarity.
Quiet.
Let them focus.
Let them
Shut up. Let them focus. Watch stars.
You can res in 30.
Yeah.
Just got your VMZ.
You can maybe get me. I can keep healing myself repeatedly.
Hopelessness.
You guys are gonna need to clear again.
Yeah. Can Scott and Twisted duo this though?
Can Scott die is like a not invalid question.
So you can get me. I can keep healing myself.
If you need speed healer, denied.
Yeah.
There needs to be a
That's
healer.
what I'm muting. Res me then.
Does Riny have bubble?
Yes, I do.
Res Riny.
You have to use everything.
Just bubble right away, Riny.
But no.
Keep them alive. Keep them alive and just dodge, okay?
There's no fucking way they're gonna solo this boss for 1.7.
Keep dodging, boys.
We have.
Dude, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
No.
It's okay. Just watch Scott.
Fuck, I'm gonna die, I think.
Come on,
You
Scott.
got this.
Let him focus.
There's no fucking
Let's go!
Yes, Scott! Let's go!
We joked about that, like they could solo 2%.
How do you feel?
Just another day. Just another day.
Scott, that was going to be the most tragic wipe in existence, by the way.
Well, I wasn't going to let that happen.
The thing that caught me, and I think most everybody off guard, was the 9-minute rage versus 10.
Yeah.
There's a 10-minute
that was
rage
quite a
after
surprise, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone just was like, oh, wow. Yeah,
I was sitting
9
right,
minutes,
right in front of Max. His face is like, oh, that's a real thing. We enraged at 30%. This is going to be interesting.
Oh.
9 minutes?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Stop crying.
Uh-oh. Not quite. One of them died. That's okay, though. That's a fine death. They can get the battle res off if they need it. That is a healer. There's not much damage going out right now. But here we are. Boss is dropping incredibly low. Did the Among Us phase not go off?
Yeah, they have 2 reses.
The Among Us phase didn't go off because the boss berserked first.
Yeah.
That's huge.
That is
All they
actually
have to
really
do is
good
just
for
burn the
them.
bosses down now.
Yeah, they like
Contessa
just
dropping
kill
low,
it.
below 1%.
Just
Morgana's
kill
down
it.
to 1%. Just finish the boss off, guys. Point 2.
So
Contessa's down.
clean.
Morgana's down.
Let's
And
go.
there it is. Words of Dread down for the boys.
Okay, we are back. I'm Cams. I'm here with Salil, Atlas, Birch, and Kalamazi. And if you missed it, this is for the charity we partnered with, Girls Who Code. Creamer up there. Here, give me a cream. I have to cast.
Every fiber of my being is tingling. My nose is running, but I don't have any more snot left to come out.
This is our first pull. The big thing here, similar to Heroic, we do indeed see Raglan pull to the side of the room here.
Help. Oh no. Did they get it? They got it. Hellstone personal, everything. Rally lip.
New cores again.
They're
trolling this fight. There's
going off.
Yo, break a croissant. Break a croissant.
Focus.
Break a fucking croissant. I gotta
Don't
go
break
down.
the thing.
Where's the quasar?
Wait,
They're migrating.
you have to break them when you go down.
Yeah, you have to break.
How much health do they have when you go down? Wait, they all migrate.
Oh my god, man. They want us to be in here forever.
How much health do they have when you go down?
Guys, after we killed the Inward, I thought we could win this week, but I think we're fucked.
Someone Tuesday. Guys, how long am I legally allowed to stay in this country? I'm not sure. I think it's 90 days, mate.
What Nori said is right.
We are very much on pace, 5% at 18 seconds left. This is a very good-looking pull.
Really solid.
Sub 3% on the 10%. I might be a little off, but I'm really going to hope that we have enough. No, we have enough. We have enough. This is it. Come on, just squeak out just a little bit.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's.
Oh gosh, that was so close.
Like this class is so fucking bad. You just randomly lose your game like 400,000 damage.
There's no way to die here. This boss has actually said 5. Sub
It's already
100%.
dead on my screen.
It's literally already at
It's already
4%.
dead on my screen.
3, 3.5. This might be close.
No, it's already dead on my screen.
Please,
It's not even
just kill
close.
this. It's not okay.
This
it's
is
not
the
even
fastest
close. Come on, let's hear it.
of our
kill
lives.
It. Come
the
on.
rumbles from
Kill
the
it.
from the
The
crew
rumble's
starting.
behind us. The boss is dead. The boss is dead. Liquid claims world second. Mythic Raglan. We are on to the jailer.
But yeah, I mean the tuning on this tier has been absolutely crazy, and it's definitely made for an interesting race. We haven't had a race that went this far since the Race to World First was kind of a thing as an event. So seeing the race go this long in, I think we're kind of reaching a point where maybe we're in uncharted territory.
I would be lying if I said it wasn't a challenging morning. You know, I think there's, you know, it's like, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, skirt around the fact that I think there's definitely like a bit of a morale thing. You know, I mean, the guys, like, you know, this is a dark room. They've been here for 18 days. We're certainly like a little bit behind in the race. It's a very hard time to preserve your mental, and I think we've been seeing the cost of that.
There was a very famous thing that happened with Method Guild that even harkens back to the days when you were in the guild.
Okay.
And it transferred over to these Echo Raiders, and it's something that I got very scared of as somebody who competed against them, is that whenever that guild just gets a whiff of a boss dying,
yeah,
you know that it's dead in the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
Like almost, like 95% of the time, they smell blood in the water. And the boss will go down, and you know there's nothing you can do to stop it except for just kill it before them.
Yep.
Happened on Ashara, happened on Gahoon. It's happened so many times throughout the past like 5 years. And they're on that point with this boss.
Atlas filling the whole point, bro.
No, Atlas.
Lunch again.
All right, lunchtime. We take a bigger dinner break tonight. Go to sleep a little early. Definitely progress. Like we still want to kill the boss, but like people are fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, they're absolutely. It's like I think it's a combination of a few things. Like we were doing really, really well, and then I think at a certain point, your motivation is just entirely based on like your like momentum in the raid, and like playing behind is very stressful in the race. Like we've done it in the past. Dude, 2 weeks in is like a whole different animal. It is almost impossible to maintain being motivated when everyone is dead tired, completely mentally exhausted, and everything. So we're clearly gonna lose, like 100%. Like we are, straight up. Like they're gonna kill the boss tonight. We have no chance of killing it tonight. I think if this race, I think we were rampaging and we were the best team up until even the latest the world first has ever gone. We were in the lead and we were winning. And then we were just not prepared to deal with this shit. Yeah. And there's a lot to learn there, right? But I mean, yeah. So basically the plan is I think we fly home. I think we fly home tomorrow. People need to go home and do stuff. They're fucking miserable. And then we are going to finish on Monday or Tuesday. Whatever.
Yeah.
But we're going to keep playing full time. What's the deal with that?
That's fine.
That's fine?
Yeah.
As of tomorrow, you guys have been here for 4 weeks.
What time do you want to take a break tonight?
I think it's just going to be a longer dinner break. Nothing
Okay.
more than that.
Okay, so do you still want to stay in the facility then? Or?
Yeah, we're gonna we're going to play. I think, unless you think an even longer break is needed.
I went and talked to the bowling alley upstairs, so like if you guys wanted to take like a full break, I could get you all up there and you guys could just.
Yeah, you just stop at dinner time.
Yeah, if you stop at dinner and then like go do something like that, and just kind of like, because I mean it's totally up to you, but I guess from my perspective, I want to make sure that the guys still feel proud of what they did, and don't leave on like a.
No, I think from that talk we just had, I think we are proud of what we did, right? Like there were things in this race that we did really well. It's just now this is at a point where I feel like mental health is a real issue. Like this
Yeah,
is
100%. I mean, it's everybody. I can't imagine like we're not playing. We're supporting and we're exhausted. So, but yeah, I mean, let me know if you guys want to do something more. I'll have dinner here around 8:15. So.
We are back from the Race to World First. I'm Zyronic, joined by Jet and Cams. I want to give you guys a little bit of an update as to what's been going on for the past hour or so. Before we went on break a little while ago, the Raiders has been talking for about 45 minutes, and in between that time frame, from now and then, they've decided they wanted to go ahead and just give it a little break. This has been the longest race in the history of the game. The mental tax on these players and all players around the world have been crazy, so they're going to be taking it easy tonight. They'll be flying back home tomorrow and resuming on Monday, and we'll just be continuing from there. I mean, the race is still going on.
Yeah, I think we've been talking about this like the last couple of days, just how grueling this has been.
Yeah.
And like with it going so long, I mean, the longest one I ever did was like 10 or 11 days, and I was fried, so I can't even imagine after, what are we on, day 19 here?
Yeah. If you count the Heroic Week too, that's like 26 days of just nonstop playing. Even Heroic Week, they were playing like 16 hours a day just to prepare.
You can just feel it in the air. It's getting kind of grindy, and so just taking like a day off to travel and everything is like huge respect to the people making that decision. Not easy.
All right, well, thanks for watching, guys. This has been the Race to World First from Team Liquid. Have a good night.
See ya.
Hello everybody, Cam's here with another mini mic brought to you by Alienware. The Raiders are on a dinner break from their time with the Princess, so let's go see what they're up to. Are you liking your time with the Princess?
For some reason I thought you meant like because I'm from the UK and you were talking about our new king, and I was like, what?
Oh, the Princess Kaiveza.
Yeah, she's great, fantastic, love the boss.
Alright, thank you, Scott. Do you love the boss? Oh, this is a question for Tobo, but what kind of type shit you been on?
Type shit!
That's some good type shit. Okay, guess we'll go find them. Tobo, what is type shit?
When you say, like, you know what I'm saying, but like, type shit.
Is that your meme of the tier?
I guess it just kind of caught on. Type shit.
Alright, sounds good, type shit.
Peace.
Yo, do you have a meme of the tier?
Do I have a meme of the tier? That guy probably knows.
Yeah, I do. Liquid up.
Liquid up.
Liquid up, bro.
Alright. Liquid up. Thank you, Shaq. They're all pointing at each other. How's healer balance?
Yeah, I'll just laugh.
How do you feel about healer balance?
It's shit.
Type shit?
Type shit.
Maybe good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The Race to World First is the biggest event that World of Warcraft has ever seen.
The only way to handle the pressure of 100,000 people watching you is to pretend they're not there.
I've never seen anything like what Race to World First is. I don't think there's something that compares to it.
If you add up all of the folks that
work on Race to World First, the number will exceed 100 people quite quickly.
It would probably be, if you condense just the hours alone that went in from each individual, like years of time.
If we want to be on top, we have to constantly keep improving.
If the World First Raiders cannot do the boss, then I'm worried for like every normal human being that plays the game.
You can't get away from it. It's there. It's what it is, right? You're like, if you allow yourself to be like, oh man, I messed up, but so many people watch that, then you're probably not built for this.
Live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The servers are up, and so are we, as the Team Liquid Alienware training facility gets rolling for the start of the Race to World First. Everything is out as well. Normal, Heroic, Mythic, Mythic Plus, all at the same time. Nothing we've ever experienced before.
This is uncharted territory because of everything releasing at the same time. I'm sure they have a plan in mind for what they want to do for the day, be it just do splits all day or, what have you, maybe even go into Mythic Plus. It's going to require just completely new strategies from the teams. I think pretty much the gearing strategy itself could make or break this Race to World First.
What class you say you thought was good here?
Double Priest, Pally.
Oh, you were thinking Dathia, yeah, double Priest, Pally Monk, yeah. For a 4 heal of this, but potentially a lower heal if Dryny can solo heal on the boss with the roads. Our preparation really starts around raid testing, which is about 3 or 4 months before now, and you get to see an initial thing of all the fights you're doing, and then you get an idea of the damage profile and what classes you need to bring in case of that. So I would say it starts about 3 or 4 months before. There is a few month downtime after the last race and before the new one. We prepared more this time than any time before. That's something I would say we've taken very seriously, as well as outside distractions. We've virtually removed all of them. No one is on Twitter tweeting anything or looking at it. You're leaving or muting every Discord you're in that is not directly associated with this. You're not playing other games at the event. All of these things are massively different than anything we've done before. You're not looking at Twitch chat, things like that. So just in general, taking the preparation process and the performance much more seriously.
With the raid being released on all difficulties at the same time, it makes preparation a little more important. We're more crammed for time in terms of figuring out things when it comes to strategy, class balance, even the day-to-day when it comes to how much gear are we acquiring before the raid, during the raid, what our plan for splits are. In terms of my personal interface with that, I've been told what to do, but I'm sure it's been a lot of work for everybody else who's working, especially our analyst team, who have spent hours just kind of prepping for all this stuff. But yeah, it's just a lot more pressure and it's more time crunched.
Okay, the level of detail that goes into planning a race. When we're planning something like this, there's a ton of different aspects we have to plan for. We have to think about the players. We're flying 40 plus people on a guild to come perform here. We're thinking about broadcast production, which in and of itself is a massive undertaking. We're thinking about all of the creative that goes along with the broadcast, with a campaign like this, as well as all the marketing that goes along with something like this. So when we start planning, and I think the details of that, it's a massive scope.
For Race to World First, for planning it, honestly, you could say that we've started planning it from the beginning of time.
We prepare for everything and nothing at the same time. Everything's really planned out, but since we have so much time where we're live, we kind of just are ready for any scenario that could possibly happen, and we're sort of ready to jump in with any idea.
I usually start prepping for the Race to World First class as soon as any information about the raid goes live, because I want to see how the bosses change. So as soon as PTR or beta goes up, that's what I'm digging into. I spend hours upon hours on figuring out how they work. I do testing, I look at other people's testing, and as soon as the race is running, it's basically 24 hours, 7 days a week.
If we didn't have an incredibly qualified team of analysts, officers, people who put quite literally countless hours into Google documentation, statistics, mathematics, just probability, encounter design abilities, if we didn't have these people as the backbone of the guild, we probably couldn't function. So the amount of work that goes into that is quite literally countless.
thousands of hours just leading up to a race like this. And Waveform with the production, watching them unload the truck with quite literally hundreds of crates of production equipment. Casters who arrive here days in advance and sit down and just have planning meetings on strategy and get caught up with players to make sure that they have the knowledge and the analytics that they need to do their job to the best. And then again, we have people like the production team here doing shoots like this, telling our story, right? Because I can't wait until 40 years from now when I get to show my kid that I used to be cool, right? So, I mean, there's so much that goes into these, and so many people. There's like hundreds of people around at any day. It takes a village to raise a child, and the child is this Race to World First, so.
As you guys know, you've probably been watching, we are in normal splits. Raiders are still going. We're having 3 groups at the same time, so they can quickly gear up.
Previously, you would have seen our splits be like super stacked, like one type, right? But now you want to make sure that every piece that drops from a boss has someone who can take the item. You don't want to waste any items, essentially.
Because you could technically, if you go in with all hunters, if that was possible, and the plate piece drops, you're like, well, no, we can work with that.
For this race in particular, I've been working on splits for the past week. I think I've probably spent like 12 hours a day looking at like, how do we do splits? You know, how do we get the most out of them? From a player perspective, we have to tell them kind of, okay, so we want you to prepare a certain number of characters. There are hundreds of characters. You know, there's 34 raiders in the guild. They have required 6 characters per raider. And then we're also needing to tell them like what they need on those characters and how they're gonna get there, in what order. So like during the race, they can just focus on, you know, how do they perform the best to the best of their ability.
So do you like chocolate gold? We'd like one. Do you want more than one?
I don't know. What are the rules?
What are the rules? The more you get, the more rank 1 rolls you get for your R3s.
Okay.
So more?
Yeah, more is good.
I don't know. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
How many will you take, Jeremy?
2. Okay. Let me get some.
The guild requires a lot of gold for the world first race. For reference, last race we spent about 700 to 800 million gold. So this race we want to not necessarily scale it back, but be more efficient about where we're putting our gold in. So this race we have budgeted about 550 million. And we basically have to start planning on accumulating that amount of gold right after a race ends. Gold is needed for a lot of things. We are trying to increase the power of our raiders in-game so that they can perform to the best of their ability with all of the best stuff. So for collecting gold, we have a big system in place. I personally have 4 WoW accounts that I collect gold on, and I store them on different accounts. We have guild banks, and then we also have an amazing add-on that our wonderful Ironi made for us, where it automatically tallies all the gold in guild banks and on characters, and then we'll sum it all up and export it into like a nice little export string, and then we paste that into a spreadsheet. I know it's getting a little technical, but basically it gives you all the data that you need to see, all the different numbers. So yeah, it's all being managed very efficiently, and also just using the technical support that we now have instead of doing it manually, because it used to take a very long time.
We're getting into Mythic Aeronog here.
And they just absolutely obliterated it.
Oh my god, I think this is about to be a greatest hits album right here. Go with some nuggies.
Do not talk whoever that was again, but that was fucking hilarious.
That's going to be a Primal Council kill, and Liquid have evened themselves out at that 2 of 8 mark.
There it is. Taros is going to fall. The whole raid is up. And that was our Coinbase world first pull. Let's go, Liquid. You got it! Oh my gosh! Oh man!
There it is.
Down the wire.
Oh, the chills that came out there at the end. Holy cow.
Yep.
How's it feel to get another boss down?
It feels really good, especially that boss. It's like a tight DPS check. Also big morale boost. Now we're like a boss up on Echo, so feeling good.
We have some Mythic Razagath in front of us here.
So this boss, Razagath, that we're looking at has never been tested on the PTR. We never saw this fight, especially not on Mythic. Oh my gosh! How do you survive that?
Early learning pains, but thankfully both guilds have reached this boss at the same time. Once again, congratulations to Echo on their kill, and this is going to be this is shaping up to be quite the race.
So at 65%, the boss will go into intermission, will be immune to damage. That's why when you see Liquid first and Echo second, it both says like the same percentage. That's because the boss is basically immune at 65%, so they're both progressing the intermission.
Wind is very strong. So I'm from Florida. We have hurricanes. Our mechanic's called hurricane wind. Gotta say, pretty strong hurricane, maybe category 7. But yeah, the fight's going well, I would say.
245 pulls in, we're still wiping in phase 1. I think they can do it. The problem is, of course, the consistency, right? They need to get through phase 1 and the first intermission phase more often to be able to progress phase 2 properly.
Mostly right now, the main problem is that the pushback is just so powerful, and with current gear, beating pushback number 6 is not really possible. Pushback number 7 is pure death. 6 is very scary for a lot of classes. And the first intermission looks really, really tough.
How are you feeling about today?
Feeling good, but I didn't sleep that much, so I'm not feeling that great.
Okay. What is there to expect for the race today?
Hopefully some P2 progression, hopefully get to see second intermission. First intermission looks pretty rough, so we need a lot of coordination to get through it. Hopefully we can put that together today.
Do you think the boss is going to die today?
Die, yes. Today, unlikely. Probably late tomorrow or early Friday.
We just barely managed to get into phase 2 now. There's 2 more phases, basically. And we're missing damage, which is worrisome because they already did all of their splits, which means that if they actually need to farm more gear, we would have to wait another reset. And it's so close to Christmas. So I really hope that there maybe are some possible nerfs coming in from Blizzard to maybe make the shields not so brutal and the damage requirements not so high. Because, yeah, I think the Raiders already did so many split raids and they have so much more gear than any normal player has. So if the World First Raiders cannot get through these shields and cannot do the boss, then I'm worried for every normal human being that plays the game that probably is not gonna get through that boss at all. So I really hope that there's gonna be some adjustments, hopefully soon.
So about this race.
No, but seriously, what's going on? It's I saw there's this Chris and Trey all walking around having meetings with people, and there's little talk of we might have to stay here on Saturday and
when did that happen? Because
this is happening right now.
No. Last night everyone was saying it was gonna die today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
And now it's Christmas is canceled.
Yeah, we are having the dreaded conversation that feels a little too similar to the one we had in the last race, with conversations needing to be had about what happens if the race continues longer than anticipated again, which it's starting to look like.
What's the last day of broadcast?
Currently, we're looking at Friday being the last day of broadcast, the day before Christmas Eve. Everybody's flights are booked so that they can make it home for Christmas, which has been the plan all along. So if we're still raiding Friday, we finish raiding Friday, we send everybody home, and then we go remote.
What if they said to you in the analyst room, I saw something was going on?
Well, so right now we thought that we would have, I guess, more player power to just brute force the phase, if you will. But we don't. It seems like even with clears, even with getting more gear and doing all our splits, we still aren't meeting the healing and damage requirement for the fight. And that's just, it's not a unique thing to us, it's Echo too. So we're both running pretty similar comps, and we just can't break through to complete phase 2 in order to get to the next phase. It's just not, I wouldn't say it's not possible, but you would need an extremely perfect pull where no one messes up, where all the stars align in terms of RNG, you get all your crits and everything like that in order to get past this phase. And then once we get past the phase, we don't even know what's next. So that's
the really difficult part. Is like the only way we could actually get this down is if we nerf the boss. Like if Blizzard nerfs the boss right now.
A whole bunch of damage. This is definitely going to be a new best. Okay.
There we go. Already new best.
The last push here. All right, let's not let any heals go in. Boss is at 20%. Let's see. Can we push? Can we see 19%? Come on, 19%.
We're at
those orbs.
Yeah.
Keep soaking those orbs. All right, 19%. Let's see 18%. Come on. There's 18%. Yep. There we go.
There it is. Wow.
We're at that point in the race because it happens every single tier where Echo and Liquid eventually meet. It doesn't matter how far ahead we are. You go to bed and you don't know where Echo is going to be when you wake up, and it's very scary because a few times you've woken up and they've won. This is kind of when the race starts, and it's very nerve-wracking, especially when you're not, you have to just sit and watch it.
Get a tank up.
And that's all you can do.
I made this whiteboard so we could leave messages for the players, just so that they can have their posy vibes.
And no mentee bees.
And no mentee bees and words of encouragement.
How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling excellent, thank you.
You can't allow yourself when someone passes you or something goes wrong to let that immediately hurt your morale, right? Because you're just never going to recover from that. It's a downward spiral. You're not coming back. So I think we've learned that, you know, you just have to approach every single day that you're waking up and you're behind and you have to work through it. And that's just reality. So if something like that ever happens, it doesn't actually affect your overall morale of your guild. But in general, we don't have a lot of low morale issues. It's actually probably only 2 or 3 times ever when we've competed where I could say we woke up and a whole day was just everyone was in a bad mood because of something. It doesn't happen. We have a lot of really charismatic people in the guild that make everyone happy and laugh and stuff. And generally speaking, we play like that, and it's low morale is not usually an issue.
I definitely think Liquid can win the race, for sure. It's a lot closer though. Of course, starting the race earlier is beneficial, but then it also has some downsides in regards to tuning issues, bugs that might happen, and then of course also giving strategies away to the other guilds. So it really is like a back and forth between those guilds now. It's always interesting to see that when one guild figures something out and the other guild sees this, like, oh my god, that's so smart. We're gonna do that too. So I just love the whole back and forth between those guilds.
If we do not kill this tonight, it's over. So who cares about how our sleep is tomorrow? Because we need to kill this tonight. So let's just give it our all. Oh my, they are doing so well.
Yeah, this is a really great pull.
Here comes the frontal beam, and then another push nova, and there's not a lot of room to spread out from this, and they're going to get pushed in the lightning, and you can see these orbs that look little tornadoes. If they touch the boss, he heals.
Yeah.
And dealing with that with the push nova, I mean, they're going to hit him, I think. No, there's people in the middle.
Oh, they just hit him,
oh,
yeah.
They just hit. Man,
I
so
think
the boss
that
kind of has to be okay, and then they get a charge right there. The lightning.
But that was what? That was like 14.6%.
Yeah, it was down to the 14s.
That is fantastic.
That was an incredible pull. So unfortunately for us, that is actually the last that you're going to see us because we kind of have to all go home, sadly.
Good night, fellas. Go back to sleep. Let's go. We are going to bed. We're going to go to bed, wake up early tomorrow, and we're going to try to kill the bird.
With that, everyone, thank you so much for our presenting sponsor, Coinbase, as well as the rest of our sponsors, Honda, Secret Lab, ESET, Thorn, Monster Energy, Alienware, Twitch, Raider.io, Wowhead, and Warcraft Vlogs. So thank you so much. Good luck to the Raiders. Happy holidays. We'll see you next year.
Bye.
How do you guys feel right now?
Sad.
It's really sad.
I'm sad. It's sad, but like also good because like we'll get it tomorrow. We'll get it tomorrow.
We'll get it tomorrow.
Our relationship with the guild is a bit deep, and that is because we've actually worked alongside them this is our 5th race now. So all the way back from Nyalotha, and now we're here with Bolt of the Incarnate. We've worked alongside the guild for a very long time now, and we've been able to develop a friendship with them. We're literally sitting 10 feet away from each other at all times. Like, we really just become friends and a family. And I've always said race feels like a summer camp, and I really stick to that. It's like you're seeing your friends at summer camp once again. It's great.
It's really sad. It's really sad that race is over, but not officially over. Like, obviously we were all really happy to go home to our families, if we make it in time. But like, race is such an important show to us, so it's really sad to leave early.
Zevi, Nick, and Lip fired up. Start looking for stacks.
AG. Press AG.
I'll get behind the boss.
I'm gonna do that staggered.
Frontal. Keep everyone up here. Okay, this is tank beam.
Stagger me now.
All right, this is the part
Stagger
that
Guzzle
Just-
soon.
It's maybe has. Everyone, use
soak,
anything you have left right now, and just
Guzzle.
make sure soak doesn't touch the middle. Keep that person alive with pull charge, or else
I'll send him home.
Good shit.
Let's go.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go.
all
I'm
done,
gonna get
boys. Merry Christmas.
You guys have no idea how happy I am.
We never forecast for playoff or victory results or top 3 results in any of our sports. I mean, we're in 15 different games.
Anytime you start like doing hindsight stuff, it doesn't really work. Like, I mean, they literally one-shot it after the change, right? But if we had like a couple hours to warm up and pull, like we did, like we killed it a couple hours after we started pulling, would we have killed it or been like able to do that? Maybe.
This is a 5-year venture. I think this is public somewhere, but we signed 5-year contracts with all of the guild and the raiders, and for us, this is a venture into MMO, a venture into racing for World First, a venture into World of Warcraft with this guild, and you can't win them all. But one thing that we do say is we should strive to be number 1. We're the most victorious esports franchise of all time, and nobody remembers number 2 or 3. People remember number 1, and so when you fall, you just have to get back up again for the next race. And that's what we're gonna do. That's the Liquid way.
Hey, psst. Have you unlocked your blue yet? This is my blue. Sharp, stylish, and ready to win. What's yours look like? Quests are easy, like watching our matches or just repping Team Liquid online. Rack up points and flex your grind. I'm keeping an eye on the leaderboards. I'm watching you. Join my blue today. See you there. One clap?
Yep.
Just a single clap?
Singular clap.
Just a singular clap. Okay.
We're making a documentary, by the way, on the race. So.
Dude,
Natty.
what the yeah, I heard a natty yell.
I'm on the load screen. I'm perfectly fine. You're actually. You better tag everybody.
That was hype. I'm hype. WoW is nothing like any other esport. Like, first of all, how many esports do you have 20, 30 people all encompassing different classes, specs, analysts working together and doing something like this? It doesn't really happen. This isn't like League where like you do one season and you know, you got a super team together and it didn't work out and these 3 people don't get signed or whatever. We have played with most of these people for like a long time. And that's because they're good, experience really matters, and you become really, really close. So I think the fact that you have a 20+ person group working environment situation and people really get along and do really, really well, it's like, forget esports. I don't know if that exists in like most places anywhere, right?
Come on, buddy, there's a pod. We don't want SpongeBob?
Be careful about that.
No Spongy.
Gotta be careful.
So the composition of our guild is like roughly 32 raiders, 20 people in at a time, so like roughly 10 or 12 on the bench. You have like analysts, so you have people who work on like strategy stuff, you have people who do exclusively weak auras or like some kind of coding and add-on stuff. You have people who purely work on sales, things like that. So I'd say roughly 38 to 40 people.
I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's surreal. I'm here playing video games 14 hours a day with like some of my best friends that I've ever met on WoW. Like, it's crazy.
Jack, who am I leaning on? Oh, hey. Am I good leaner?
So we meet a lot to do strat meetings about bosses. Every time there's testing, we problem solve a lot, which you can tell like on our streams. We do that between pulls during the actual race, but we do a lot of that prior as well. If we can foresee something being a problem, we always have a plan of how we want to go into a boss and how we're going to start.
The team is a bunch of goofballs, and they all definitely have a very unique sense of humor, but I think that's what makes them special. They really, I think, thrive off of keeping the vibes good.
Okay, I didn't buy this. I found it in the ground. It's a succulent, and I'm gonna give it to Max because he doesn't know what a succulent is. So.
Yeah, he talks about it a lot.
Yeah.
A succo?
A succulent.
Oh, I thought you called it a succo.
Could be a succo.
Like plants, but I could do like a little cactus thing, whatever this is, a little cactus cylinder.
Is it cute? It's kind of ugly. I have a present for you.
Oh, it's a succulent.
It is a succulent.
Is that how small they are?
They can get bigger, but.
Oh shit.
The first few days are always kind of like the families coming back together. It's almost like you're having, like the timing's perfect here. It's like you're having a Thanksgiving, but with 50, 60, 70 people. This year in particular, everybody came in really confident too. Heads held high, people really ready to take this, feeling good, feeling like we were, easily a top 1-2 team at worst.
Got my heart no barging in from the bed to the floor to the couch. Might wake the neighbors up, break you in and break you out. In the end, we gon' make the child. Then we gon' hit the shower. Part 2, we don't need no pause. Misty, we gon' get tipsy, don't need a power shot.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real.
We got in, put some big pictures in there.
That's a wrap on headshot. Yay!
We actually start planning for race about 4 months after the last one ends. We take a little breather, get to some other work, and then we're already starting.
No, we do not finish the round. The round is over. The servers are up. They're hard up. Sound the alarm. Wee wee wee. Wait, are we going to Discord?
Mate, you had like an hour and a half.
I'm on the load screen. I'm perfectly fine. Targeter and clicker, you help me in, right, Mark?
Oh, I'm in the group.
Oh, I'm in the group.
What do you mean? Just go through it. We're in the group.
I think we're on day 3, towards the end. Yeah, I think we're gonna see Mythic progression tonight, hopefully. Because if we don't, I'm gonna be sad.
There's a few guilds that have already gotten 5, I think, bosses out of the way, out of the 9. And I think generally, around this time, we're sort of the first guild that goes in and kills like the first, or the 3rd boss. Might be looking like the raid's a little easier than usual.
Well, I remember all of my boss kills where I've put hundreds of pulls and weeks sometimes into them. You remember every single one. It really is so satisfying.
The boss is going too far.
We just played non-greedy. Destroy this clown. Tank, stay alive. Come on.
Come on, this wave.
Come on. Hey, chill. Tanks, come on.
Beacon Scott.
Come on, Scott. Yep.
Come on, bro.
Dude, that was nuts, man. Oh my god, that was so good. How do you live that long? I don't know.
That's respectable.
That's pretty good.
That was hype. I'm hype. That was sick.
Wait, bro. That
20 or 200, whatever it is.
All right. The first 4 days or so, people are like, oh, this raid's looking to be super easy or whatever. And then Tindril just we hit Tindril and it was like the immediate brick wall.
At least he got a smile on his face, going almost 90 pulls.
Have you ever filled up a bathtub with water, and then the bathtub gets full, and then the water gets on the floor, and then the water fills up the entire bathroom, and then your house is flooded? Yeah, that's the bug. They got a bit of a leak going on.
It's not the difficulty that's kind of bordering on just kind of randomness and RNG. It's just really, really hard, but it's, I think we're improving every pull. So we would have maybe expected 100 pulls on this boss. So I mean, we're gonna go way past that.
We're gonna smash that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Just seems like a pass-fail kind of boss. Consistency is key, and making it through the second phase right now is the main goal.
I feel like every single person in the raid has a very substantial role to play. I would say the healers are definitely stressed for sure on this fight. There's just a lot going on. You miss externals, you die. Dispels have to be done within 1 second to 2 seconds, otherwise you instantly die. Seed soaks on the floor, you have 3 seconds, you instantly die. The raid damage is crazy. Like people are just getting blasted by the star hitting the floor and the dispels and the mushrooms and the roots.
3, 2, 1, keep going, try to stay alive. Who the f doubled?
Someone doubled, bro. You guys just gotta be careful, they're just taking time.
Dang. So just like every single mechanic on this fight instantly kills you if you mess up even the slightest bit, and it has no room for error. So that's pretty rough. The healing requirement on this fight right now is a little too demanding. And the extra reset of gear will make it a lot easier.
Of some of the issues they were having earlier. Yep. I believe Max also put it on his Twitter, having some of the highlights of just the DCs and then people die. And you know, like what else can you do?
The fire beams were jumping across the room.
Right.
Like look at our pulls, look at that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm placing it on every root stack and on every time like we go to come back we're stacking as well. Like look at this shit. This shit is insane. Up from the dragon riding, I do the move here and then or maybe Scott. No, I think I do the move here.
It takes just a very self-critical person, I think. There's so much like data you can get, you know, you can watch replays of yourself and see every mistake, and you just kind of have to like be honest with yourself about what you're doing right or wrong and like really correct those. You try and not let it get to you, but it can.
This is one of those things where it's like you're slowly inching your way to the finish line, and sometimes you realize while you're making your way there that there's other optimizations to be made on things that you already think that you have figured out. On a boss like this, hundreds of pulls, every single pull you're kind of reiterating on things that you can optimize or make better or more consistent.
Cast Entangle, break the roots. Break the roots.
Help us.
The mushroom
Fine.
soaks.
Just slam the boss.
Please.
Kill it!
Come on, guys.
No, we're doing these late night ones. Holy shit,
How do you feel?
Great. If someone wants to talk about my death, it's not my fault. I can't do anything to stop that. Not Doug's fault. I just plant there, AoE, they say break root. I can't break root when I'm in a root. I can only do it before. So.
How you feel, Splat?
I feel amazing. I'm so happy for them. They fought for the entire evening. They finally got it. Yes!
Woo! Thanksgiving here at the AWTF, yeah?
I think the Raiders were happy to have a bit of Thanksgiving. Oddly enough, I think the Raiders from overseas were most excited because they got an official like American Thanksgiving meal, which they hadn't had before. So that was really cute to see. The vibes were good. Honestly, I wouldn't say it was any different than any other meal. The Raiders didn't approach it any differently. They're in such a headspace right now of just like food is fuel, and then we're still thinking about the race and we're going back into it. I know for a fact the crew and everybody, like all the support staff here, they kind of took that night as a quiet break away from things to like eat Thanksgiving together with each other, relax a bit. But I don't think the Raiders really, that didn't change much for them at all.
Just on the stuffing because that's my favorite part of Thanksgiving.
Get there, we lost, and we're barely beating it. Like they'll see that and they'll be like, okay, maybe we just won't change. Yeah, I mean, for the support staff and the crew and everybody, it's certainly less fun and playful. It's a bit quieter today. Everyone's a bit more tense, way more tuned into each pull. But today there's anxiety in the air.
12%, pull 2. That ain't bad.
We just get here and it happens. That would be so crazy.
That ain't bad.
If their strategy of killing in the burning process is better.
There's always that thing in the back of your mind that at any moment the other guild could take it out. So you try and keep that like those thoughts just over there, but I don't know, you just kind of can only take it one try at a time.
As far as I can see, they don't have any other friendly seeds left remaining.
Get out of here, buddy.
Look at this, 1.73 to 1.82. I don't think there's ever been any race that's been this close. Oh, did Echo actually just get 1.79 or it just
That looks like it.
Did they get another one that low? Oh,
yeah.
Goodness.
They've walked through hellfire and have come out on top. Good God Almighty, what did I just see? That is incredible.
Like, our guild usually has a pretty good atmosphere, but we, killing a really, really hard boss after you've lost is like almost impossible. It's like way harder. Like, we would have killed it hours earlier, in my opinion, if we had still been in the run for winning.
It's like you lose, and then we had a bunch of good pulls even after that.
Well, obviously you get down in the dumps right after you lose, but I don't know, you just take it chill, and you're like, well, let's play for freedom. Well, it's like you're in some sort of a jail cell and you want to get out. You'll do anything to get out.
Killing a boss after you've lost is a really hard boss after you lost is like even harder. For sure.
Alright, we go back and play.
After you lose, like for us, it's winning or it's nothing else. Like we don't care about getting second, third, fourth, like none of that matters. Refocusing everyone was important. It's hard, but we've done it before, so.
We have our flights tomorrow, so if we don't kill it today, oh man.
I can take
Get back up, get back up.
Just fine. Just stay still if you're not ablaze.
Understood.
Keep the blazes alive.
Oh, here you go.
Keep the blazes alive.
I'm dropping
Immunities right now.
Gotta go.
Immunities.
Let's go.
Good job.
Good shit.
Good job, boys. Good job.
Oh, a beer. Let's go.
Stuff, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. Sucks we didn't win, but we played good.
No, you guys played great. Way to grind through.
I just did like a Dranny.
What's Dranny doing?
He's probably over there.
I don't.
It was
I
just.
don't even remember what it was, but Dranny did. Dranny?
Oh, he was ramming in.
Yeah, Dranny did some like dipshit thing and like died in like a really funny way.
I'm super grateful for the time they put in. We tried really hard this race. It sucks we didn't win. But I feel like we played really well. Like, we've lost races, and it's felt awful. We've had bosses nerfed while we were asleep. We've been in, like, facilities that were just absolutely horrific. And then there are times where you don't beat yourself, and someone just plays better than you. And that's okay to live with. You can easily learn how to get better from that. You can see what you did wrong and improve on it. You know, we did really, really well for a lot of this race, all the way through it. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously really proud of them. They know that, though, but yeah.
Congratulations! Yes, man. Everyone deserves it so much.
That is too simple, man.
The legendary! The fucking legendary, man! You can have
Yes, dude. Yes.
Oh my god.
This is so awesome. I'm gonna cry.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh god, buddy. Oh, I'm well done. At least you fucking did. You fucking done it here.
No monster late night. No late night monster. You gotta send your fucking boss and plus yeah.
How you feeling?
I almost did it. Oh, what dropped?
Wait, there's a legendary. That's Laptor stolen.
How do you feel?
Really, I'm so happy.
Yes.
Everyone here deserves it so much. Like, so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
World first.
Wow. Yeah, true. Yeah. Huge gaming.
Holy shit.
We can just fucking watch them till. Usually trial tanks don't do it. It's always a gamble, but you're good. I left the building again.
It was you all.
Good job, man. Yeah. You're great. I left out at P3. I was like, this feels too good. I can't overdo it. Let's go. I'm losing the bull, but it's okay. It's okay. We did it, though. We did it.
It's always the pool where we kill is where I am. Actually, the pool where I die is the one where we kill it every time.
You're the docent now.
You have such a hard job.
Yeah, I have.
You have such a fucking hard job.
What fun job?
You have such a fucking hard job.
I almost died that bad. I had to fucking up so fast.
Sell the merch. Sell the merch. Take that shirt off.
He was like, he was like, there must be loot on the bus still.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what is he still doing?
That's actually super cool that it drops off in this. When they remove the map, I was pretty sad about that. That's cool.
This is very important for Scott.
So he is at the desk.
Oh shit.
Yo, go.
Congrats, y'all. World first.
Nothing beats the feeling.
No, every step.
I scared really nervous. I was too. I was like, I wish like Echo was really
How do you feel fired up?
feel amazing.
Awesome. You deserve it.
Come here. Oh, it's so good, man. Dude. Dude, we can play with this. Yeah. Actually, I want to play this one. Yeah, no problem.
World first. First race, world first. World first. He's always watching. Congrats, Bart.
Thank you. This crazy moment because there's a few different parts. You got the regular liquid staff. You got waveforms that are amazing players themselves, the dogs. And then suddenly there's just this.
Woo! World first! Yeah, we won!
Ready?
That call last night won us the race. I love you guys. You played out of your head this year, bro. I'm proud of you. Were you guys considering going all night?
Congrats. How do you feel?
Huh? I'm feeling good. I don't know. I just posted things on social media. It's not really my thing.
Yeah.
I didn't really do
Congrats, Scott.
Hello everybody, Cam's here with another Alienware mini mic. I've got the M16R2 laptop here. We're going to play some Hangman with the Raiders. So let's go bug them while they're at dinner and get them to spell. Yo, Max, can we get one letter guess from you?
C.
C? Alright, no C. Thank you, Max.
No C in any of it?
Yo, we're playing some Hangman. You want to guess a letter?
Sure, man. What have other people already guessed?
C.
That's it?
There might be a C, actually. There is no C. Thank goodness.
T.
He's going T? There is a T.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
You get another guess.
Okay, let's go R.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult is this for you, Cams?
This is very hard to do, actually. Not because of the Alienware technology, but because of the because of paint.
It's even better if you have the one typed letter and everything else is drawn. No F.
F? No F.
Darn it.
Let's put an F on here.
You should be starting to draw the hangman, too. Maybe draw
True,
a head
true.
and draw a body now.
Could we get a letter guess from you really quickly? We're playing Hangman.
H.
There's 2 H's. Thank you.
Good job.
Playing Hangman, you want to guess a letter?
F.
There is an F guessed.
U.
No.
C?
C's been guessed, but you only get one guess. I'm sorry. You want to guess a letter? We're playing Hangman.
I'm guessing a name of a person, like bosses.
Just WoW. Some WoW-themed name. You can see there is an R.
Christopher.
You're just guessing Christopher. You have to do a letter.
Oh, I forgot how Hangman works. A. Has there been an A?
No, there's not, but there is an A.
Wow, your handwriting's kind of bad. I can't really read this. How many chances do I have?
Until you get a letter wrong.
Z.
No. Dash, would you like to guess a letter? We're playing Hangman.
Okay. Give me an S.
There's an S.
There's an S. Should I guess?
You want to guess?
Okay, it's Pargoth and Artosian.
Expert.
That's so hard. obvious. Okay, my bad.
Helps that I just came off of a shift casting Artosian.
But you knew the guy they haven't even seen, so.
That's true, but that's mostly because Kalamazoo doesn't know, so I had to keep telling him that Pargoth was coming up. He keeps calling them something else entirely.
All right, thank you.
Feeling good. Thank you.
I forgot to draw the legs from Aya, but the man is safe. Stay tuned into the race. We're on the final boss.
Oh, this is pure fun. This is the most fun thing that any of us do. It's just cool that we get paid to do it, and then also people think it's cool to watch it. We literally did this for free / paid money to do this for years before anyone ever cared about it. So, yeah.
For the Guild, Race to World First is their Super Bowl. So while they're here competing in that, it's my job to make sure that they have every single thing they could possibly need so that they can stay there, compete, focus, and not have to worry about anything else going on around them in the office, online, anything.
Feels like every race you feel like you should win. We feel like we're the best team if we prepare. It's almost like it's our race to lose.
Is where it needs to be. 9.5% at the start of the cast.
Kill this!
With this race, I think we're pretty much more confident than ever. If we play our game and stay on track ourselves, we'll win. It's really just a matter of keeping the vibes up and keeping momentum and all that sort of stuff.
They wrapped up splits this morning, and they're going through heroic right now. So it's the first day. It's the last day before Mythic starts. And it's the first time in a while that we've had a day where, like, tomorrow we're going to instantly go into Mythic. For the last, 4 or 5 tiers, they've had Mythic and Heroic Week launch on the same day. So that's cool. That's exciting.
I would say the vibe of the Guild is very casual, but in a competitive good way. Like, they're very lighthearted when they're streaming, lighthearted when they're raiding.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Oh, wow.
They're always joking around. I'm sure you've heard many of the memes from previous races that have continued into our Race Your World First content.
That was some nuggies.
Do not talk whoever that was again, but that was hilarious.
And our announcements.
Nuggie?
The new memes that just show up out of nowhere. Particularly, they seem to come from Shaq.
Yep.
Anybody in the Guild, you just say it one time. I think Tobo has one this time that he started. I probably can't repeat it on camera, but you want me to say it?
After type
The type shit. The liquid up.
Is it liquid?
Liquid up. Liquid up. Nah, but I mean, it's fun. It's good.
Yeah, so people just say things randomly. The vibe in the Guild is very silly, but when they need to be serious, they lock in, they all work together, and they just get the job done every time.
But servers are coming up. There we go.
Yes!
As predicted.
They have all of our players logging in.
Yo, brother.
Second spots. It's crazy that Lip and Alice just continue to stand at melee and said, what grid? Yeah, well, you know, no problem. It was a world second and US second.
Wow. Well, bad cadence.
Wow.
Let's go.
Don't even need to. Perfect.
Easy. Come back, please. Just don't cleave to raid. Second pot.
Do not cleave him, or I'm gonna blow up. This is it. It's a Coinbase world first pull. There it goes. First fully unmade for Liquid.
Ray is casting for the next like 25 seconds. Damage stacking higher and higher, and the whole team didn't drop below half health before they killed it. That is going to be another world first for Team Liquid.
Can you just tell me what these are? What's the deal with these?
So our old manager that used to be with us with Complexity, he just sends us cookies every tier.
Hell yeah.
I'm Boomy. I play DPS and tank. Right now in this tier I'm playing Windwalker and Warrior mostly. I actually didn't know anyone before I joined, like personally. The only other like really high-end guild that I played in was Vodka, and Vodka is kind of notorious for not really preparing a lot. Like they don't play PTR even. They don't really do any preparation, so it's completely different. We've prepared like 12 to 14 hours a day for months leading up to the tier, so it's very different. I think very important thing to like keep me sane was just hanging out with everyone. I think doing it solo would have been impossible, and everyone's company definitely helped a lot.
When you think about it, right, 20 players in the raid. If you make 2 mistakes a night, and every player makes 2 mistakes a night, that's 40 wipes.
All right, we should just die. We're dead eventually. Okay. Guys, that was criminal. Alice, take a lap around the middle of the Pro Lab.
Pro Lab vibes is no smiling, fully locked in.
Yep, because we had a protocol in place where the Pro Lab could not be happy like that. And we ended up somehow being in the Pro Lab.
We're not allowed to be happy.
Why not?
It's a new rule.
It's a new rule, yeah.
It's a rule of the day.
Just stay locked in, stay mad, no smiling. Boomy smashes a desk or two.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I destroy those every day. Every mistake it is another desk.
Oh yeah, resetting is not easy right there.
Every time we smiled in the Pro Lab, we had to walk out because we couldn't have that in there.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Hit the eyebrow raise. All right, I'm piecing. I'm out.
Master on a spider.
I think it's Thursday.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, I don't know.
I don't actually know.
It dies tonight. It dies tonight.
It is gonna die. It's definitely
I'm not kidding. Oh, the boss. Great.
So they're just trying to get comfortable doing each and every single section, making sure that they're doing the markings correctly each and every time. Those are the things that they're working on right now. And now we have to finish those and kill these ones.
Boom. I feel like somebody has poked it there, but can you slide with it?
He's so dead.
No, happy is good, but we need to get some information and go.
Can the DK crew bring this home?
Dude, just death strike, man. Just death strike till the end.
Yips purge, Scott. 3.95%.
We have swirls, watch swirlies. Just literally run around and dodge swirlies.
No more.
Scott has to be alive. Heal Scott, okay? Heal Scott. Scott can't kill us.
Come on! Yes!
Yeah! Oh, man. Nice job, bro.
Dude, it's so that's the only.
Oh, I'm so glad that boss is dead.
I'm just sitting there.
Oh my god.
That was good. Let's go.
Dude, that was your first one, man. It feel good?
Yeah.
Dude, that feel. That fucking good.
My name is Faizan, usually go by Faiz. I am the broadcast producer for the Race World First.
I'm there to ensure everything happens according to plan. With Race World First in general, there's so many contingencies you have to plan for. We never know how long the race is going to go on for, how long it'll take for each boss to die. With Race in general, it's a really, really momentous occasion, and the fact that the guild only gets 1 or 2 a year makes it really, really special. This year in particular, we only have 1, and I don't remember the last time we had that. And so it's really important that we clutch it out and that we just take the W home for NA.
First pull of the day on Princess Kaiveza. We did a casual 14.65 down from 21. So life's good here at Race.
Are you in on the current fight?
Yeah.
Okay, how's it going? I've not seen, like, is it gonna die?
Gotta do some cook.
You gotta
some
do
big
some
cook.
Okay.
Big cook.
Sure.
I don't know what the cook is, but someone will do some cook for sure.
Resilience means to not let go on whatever you're chasing. I think that's the best definition I can come up with, where even if you have to jump over hurdles, even if you have difficulties in your way, you're not looking back because that's not where you're going.
Building resilience over the course of the race is important. It's something we've done for years because there's never a time where it's just you start progressing, nothing goes wrong, and then you end, right? Like, the whole point of this is there's like 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 small problems that need to be creatively solved on the way from beginning to end.
Kaiveza at the time was the hardest boss that I'd ever played by far. The individual requirement to stay alive was unlike anything I've ever seen or played.
The boss is still lower than the last time we went in. We could literally kill it. In your spot, personal Hosen Melt Product of you.
We have the final grips of the phase. Inside the Spirit Link, a beautiful Dream Breath is going to heal everybody. And even though this damage is intense, the combination of Spirit Link, Totem, and Darkness has never been beaten. One of the strongest combos in the game.
The boss health is where it needs to be. 9.5% at the start of the cast. We're subbing.
Wow.
At the end of the cast.
The damage is
best
so
it's ever
high.
been. Just stay alive as long as possible with the cooldowns pop. Spy Master's being used. We are fully in execute. If there was ever a pull to get it done on, this is the one. 303 pulls into the boss.
Fury dies, but that's intentional.
Rage.
He enters Angel form. He's able to keep healing now without having to move, without having to dodge, without having to worry about mana. Impact is going to die still as well. Sevi goes down, does have Ankh available. Impact actually also...
You're immuning in 3, 2, 1, immune now.
This boss!
That is a Coinbase world first Nexus Princess Kaiveza.
You call that pull W type?
Yeah, it was okay. It was like an L, like mid, M. 2%.
It was mid?
Yeah, mid type.
Perfect.
And now we are moving on to the Silken Court. Dun, dun, dun.
Going dark is when the guild doesn't want any of their feeds or gameplay to be shown for anywhere between 30 minutes to a few hours to overnight. It's them protecting their secrets and just wanting to stay in an advantageous state.
Kaiveza was unexpectedly difficult. These types of bosses tend to happen. This is what they're here for. They're here to test their mettle against the encounter designers and the game designers at Blizzard, and it took them a bit longer than I think that they had hoped. They're still, I think, beating their opponents in their eyes, and that's the only thing that matters. We just pulled a 14.05 on the Silken Court after, I think, almost double that. I think it was 35.45. I got a good feeling about how we're doing on this boss.
If they had everyone alive here, this boss would have been it is absolutely killable, which is insane to me.
We're dying in a few seconds. I think I just take both bosses with externals at the end here. Yeah.
Huge.
And so biggest mistake there obviously was we didn't get the guy stopped.
Did you get stuck on Relentless on the first?
I changed my letter for envelopes earlier, and I changed it for that too.
The Quake felt really rough there.
No smile.
I think that was after tank though. There was I don't know what it is, but that one literally
we
can't
just
matter.
need to pull the boss. We have this boss is killable. If those two bosses were stacked in the middle, they would have been dead.
Dude, we get this boss in the middle, I'm a proc a third brick, dude. Like, they're stacked.
Alright, lock in.
You have a second brick?
Yeah, of course. You don't have a set. What?
4, 3,
They're both the bricks, but then now there's gonna be 3.
1.
Yeah, I think this needs to die tonight for Liquid to keep the lead.
We can kill this boss in an hour if we just get out of P1 every pull.
Red or blue?
This one a melee. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, that's cool. We could have even had an extra res. Let's go.
We gotta go. No new stuff. Let's not proc new wipes.
Lock in.
We need to hang one pull, man.
Oh my god.
We were still confident that the fight was gonna die any pull, even when we were pulling at midnight. When we ended up killing it is basically as ideal as it can get. Obviously, if we killed it earlier, then great. We were definitely starting to get into that time where we'd be facing kind of like a sunk cost sort of issue. It was good timing.
Yips is dead. Yeah. We can res Yips in 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Keep going.
Watch where you res him.
Keep Scott up alive. Give Scott an external now. Scott an external now.
We don't have Yips alive either. 5 seconds until that end rate's coming in. Then the tanks are going to be stuck.
How long do we have?
Forever.
Just keep Yips alive.
Spell Scott.
How long do we have until the cast? Get ready for immunities. Get ready for my call.
1 more percent to down this boss. The AoE is going to be starting soon, but they don't.
3.
Come on, guys.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Dude, that is the kind of that wins you races. That's the kind that wins you races, man. That was a crazy lock-in. Oh my god.
You see that? Oh, let's go. If we should swap who starts the last phase, we probably should have.
P3's crazy.
Let's fucking go, Tish.
That's amazing. I was just doing arena. I got #1 on the ladder.
Yeah.
And then they killed.
Wow.
Oh my god.
How are you guys feeling?
Not happy. No.
No, you can't be happy.
You can't be happy in the pro lab.
Can't be happy.
All right, no more happiness. No more happiness.
That's right.
No more happiness.
Relieved.
Very happy. What time is it?
What time is it? 12:10. Thankfully, not 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
For me, it started out as something that my friend asked me to play, and I remember I made a Blood Elf Paladin, and I was just running around, wielding my sword, whatever. I got really attached to the story, and like the game just has so much going on that keeps me busy when I'm feeling maybe like stressed out or like I just want to relax. I can just log in and like be somebody else for a while. It's like a cozy, comfortable game for me. Because of that, I've met some of my best friends in my life. And we've gone to BlizzCon together. Like, I've been to BlizzCon 10 times. And growing up, I remember making fun of my brothers because they would play Warcraft 3. And now look at me. Now I'm the WoW player and I'm the one working in gaming, and just it's led to so many positive things. I really owe the game a lot.
Did you see? She just tried to take a bite. I've never seen her do that ever.
She's getting risky in her old age.
Just a little congratulations on getting that Silken Cord yesterday. How important was that for you?
It was super huge. We were going to stay up hours to kill it if we had to. Luckily, we killed it like right when we were going to end, which was really nice, and get some information on the boss before the reset. Maybe you know what to gear going forward, and it also gave me like all of today to think about and strategize the boss before we started, which was really effective.
My prediction coming in day was probably late tomorrow at the best. Probably Friday if you're like, you know, just normal. Thursday if you're optimistic.
What he said.
Yeah, that's right, Drini.
Oh, get away, get to a fight. Jump the shackles, do the infest here, do the infest here.
So going crazy would be thinking that we were beating our heads against these bosses.
New PB, focus boss damage for the PB. Okay.
We're just pulling it and just like, okay, well this time it'll go better. But that's not really what this is.
They're already like 300 pulls deep. They've been playing insanely well, and then to still have like that 15% is deceivingly long. It can be it could be a whole day.
It could be more even. I can see this race going so many different directions where the boss not being killed today could be a multitude of factors. First and foremost, maybe the boss isn't killable, like at all. That would be a reason that the boss is not killable today. They have to reprog this boss with a third healer because it's actually unkillable. That could also be another reason. And I guess the last thing is, like, basically they end up having to wait for a Blizzard nerf or something like that too, right?
That would, I think having any significant like health nerf would feel pretty bad. It could be one of those situations where it's like, oh, they just need one good pull and then it just like falls over or something. So my hope is that it just dies without any more nerfs. I think that would be like the perfect end to the race.
This is like an extremely complex problem-solving process. We are all, I think, more or less addicted to that, and that's why we like this. The harder the boss is, how long it's going to take for the boss to die, that just extends that process. Every single pull, you are getting better at something. You are fixing something as a group.
Everybody has to avoid standing on top of one of those essences as well.
So
that
much
would be a disaster.
Yeah, we're able to make it through all 20 or so life here. Max boss damage coming in. These 5 acolytes need to be burned here. The last task we have on hand is killing all 5 of these, grabbing
boss is so low already,
it's almost,
though.
10% at this point. Grab the essences, take the portal, do it properly, and this boss is likely toast. Can we see it here?
Yeah, 2 B-reses now available for them, but we can't afford to lose anybody still from this point because we just need all of that damage to kill this boss. The portal is down. 12 essences need to get picked up and taken through that portal, or else it will still be a wipe. 7% on the boss now, as we're going to see all the players heading over to
Way in the back.
saving the raid. Incredible play. As he goes and grabs the essence in the middle of nowhere and gets through this portal to prevent a wipe. 4% on the boss.
Sub 5%.
Rest.
It's fine. Do not touch an essence. Do not touch an essence. Do not touch an essence and rest thing.
An essence all the way at the end.
It's fine. Just do not touch the essence. It's again.
Come on!
Feeling good. Well, we're feeling amazing. I'm like sick, 0 hours of sleep. My voice has been gone for multiple days. So that all is kind of crazy, but obviously this is the happiest I've been in a long time.
I feel really good.
just great.
That was perfect.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I think we played as a guild completely insane. Every single day was like very, very productive, and I think like all around it cannot be upset about it at all.
It was absurd. I mean, just the consistency.
We kind of dominated the whole time. It was sweet.
Probably the most dominant win we've had since the first one on Nazoth.
Good point. I'll finish it up. But yeah, it was super dominant, as he said, and I feel like hopefully it just we can just keep a streak going from here.
There's this terrible feeling in the race where you know that if a guild is just as good as you, let's say Echo is just as good as us, when we raid for 15 hours and then they start their day at the same point we did, you expect any guild will do what we did in a little bit less time, because a lot of the time we spent was troubleshooting and figuring out a finalized product, and they wake up with that. So usually you just wake up and you have this pit in your stomach like, I hope Echo didn't get too far. And that never happened. This whole race for 2 weeks, we didn't really have a bad day. Like in every tier that we've lost, I can point to a day and it's like, man, we really fell apart on that day. That didn't happen this time. Maybe it's that, but there was more than that. I don't really know. What do you think? What do you think?
Extreme passion.
Extreme passion.
Yeah, I mean, they were thirsty for blood.
Who's they?
Us.
Why did you say they? Like, that's us.
Because it could be anyone.
It could be anyone.
Yeah, anyone's thirsty for blood.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scott.
Okay.
Bro, that's by far the best play I've ever seen in this game. It's beyond clutch.
The calm was there's one way in the back.
Anyone grab it. Anyone grab it.
And it was like in the gloom, so anyone that has to go get it, one, you're using any mobility you have left to go get that thing.
Basically, there are 7 people assigned to pick up these essences in a pile. He is one of those people.
Okay.
Boom!
W.
And if someone hasn't picked up those essences, you instantly die.
During that part of the fight, like, I don't even look over there, so I heard someone say, like, far, and my heart, like,
I hear
dropped for a
backup,
sec.
and I'm like one of the backups, so I'm like freaking out, looking around while also trying to damage the block. I'm like, okay,
So that was the best pull we ever had, and it was late at night. And we could have easily wiped to that, and he like soul burned to instantly cast a gateway mid-fight, like just randomly gated and like saved the raid. To be fair, it was a sick play. To be fair though, I did watch PV. Dryny was 100% gonna get it. Did you see Dryny's PV?
Well, yeah, but
he would have done the exact same play.
Dryny would have done the
He
exact
probably
same.
would have went to the gate as well.
Yeah. Plus, Thud needed 3 time spirals to make that move. Well, Dryny was about to make the most spectacular move ever, and then Thud came in there with the use of 3 time spirals and just demonic circled it all around, and that's just how it went.
Let's see, boss cast the acolytes at 25. That's very killable. How much damage do you lose by dying exile?
A lot.
Fired up died too.
Yeah, I thought Spy Masters was gone, right? I mean, not the.
No, he used it
all
right
the
before.
CDs, but...
It was a perfect
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was literally perfect.
Nice work, Fired Up.
It's
You
worse
fucking
than
planned the
this.
shit out of that shit. I'm scared I will have aggro.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with these fucking web blades, but I'm
Yeah,
fucking
what the
winning.
fuck was that?
Fucking W.
That was I went crazy in that. Waited for 3 to go off the move.
W and I won. Fucking memory game the fuck out of that shit. Fucking blow up.
Yeah.
Balloon.
I can't hear anything. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm looking right now. I will blow you up. I don't give a fuck.
What did I just say, Riku?
What the fuck did you call him? Hey, he just called you a car.
Bifan
Bifan.
Bismos.
Car.
A sub.
Biscalambicus Bismos. Gundan Bismos.
Focus up. Let's keep this.
Hoppa, hoppa.
Bismos is grasshopper in Swedish.
Esperina. Is that spider?
Spin down.
I was pretty close.
Okay, hard
I
soak.
think you were closer with your English one.
Okay, watch waves, waves, waves. Liquefy. And roots here. Riku roots. Good, keep fucking the boss. Pop diamond as soon as you can, Nick. It gives us a lot of boss damage. Okay, watch waves. Melee, go down the highway. Get in there. Holy fuck, this boss is getting shit on. Getting sucked in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, watch waves.
Personals.
Yep. Getting sucked in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, watch the waves here. Watch the waves again. 60.5. Do not get hit by a wave. Go for it. Hold the globe. Blast. Fuck him up. That is the lowest, second lowest ever, I think. Let's go. Watch orbs. It dispels. Watch your orbs. Watch orbs.
I think we're under attack.
Yeah. Watch orbs.
No bad baits for THT, please.
Is middle fine?
Lock the fuck in.
Middle's
Middle's
fine.
good.
Okay. Melee or range are getting sucked first. Nice. Ranged are getting sucked. Or melee, sorry. 3, 2, level melee suck. Okay. We're beating here. Kill these. And click. Dazer and Impecker first. This is going to be a range suck. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, personal ranged. Okay, melee, you're getting that suck. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, ranged, you're getting one more suck of the Acolyte. Watch your HP. We're healthy, just don't get knocked off. Nice, finish that ad, click. Good. Watch orbs here. Orbs. Good. Okay. Thang and Boomy in 5. Watch orbs.
Melee,
Watch
melee,
out,
melee,
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 melee.
melee.
I knew it was gonna happen too.
Yep.
W.
Yeah, I was just like, what are you guys even fucking on about?
And nothing on my side.
Just dragging shit, you know.
That's right.
Those mandates, I saw them in the air. I saw that health move.
Fucking, I'll set
Let's
mine.
fucking end this. Let's go. Kill this fucking dumbass. You already fucking know what you gotta do. This phase is easy.
The rim.
Get on that rim, range. Okay. Burley's in 3. We're good. Jack first.
Where are you next?
Good. I mean, they're fucking dead. Okay, Acolytes now. Lines. Okay, we're getting lines in 2, 1, and portals. Look at portals.
Bench.
Nice. Things should be in touch range. Nice. Watch essences. Ready to click the gate. We're clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, drop this shit. Watch orbs from behind you guys.
Watch
Orbs from
essence
behind you
drops,
and watch
watch essence
lines.
drops.
Watch lines. Watch lines.
All dropping now. Nice.
Okay,
On
get
the
ready
rim.
for infest.
The rim.
Infest, swirlies in 3, 2, 1, now. These are the ads that'll actually take the longest to die. Just fuck the boss. Lines here.
Lines.
Make sure we get a backup stun.
Be me after the blades.
Circles on orange.
Got it.
Get on orange on condemnations.
Rush.
Everyone else on boss. Everyone hit the acolyte here. Hit this acolyte, and then we move left. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, lines are in 3. This is during shackles, though, okay? Be very careful. Lines now. Okay. Good kicks.
Pre-spread for portals, especially
Yeah, pre-spread
range.
for portals, and just cleave the fuck out of these acolytes here. We need a little bit of acolyte damage. Okay, portals now.
Oh, you go
It's
right
okay.
through
It's
there.
easy. It's easy. It's easy. Good ring in 4 seconds. Let ad. Good. That's Riku's ad. You guys pick up when you know you can. Healers watch debuffs. Ring is starting. Okay, shackles are in 10. Watch debuffs. Okay, everyone place good essences here. Place good essences. Essences are starting to drop. We can res Sang, it's fine. Okay, dropping here. And then
Don't take till
full
after
range
Sang.
from shackles. Watch HP.
AMC.
Good, go, move. Get up there. Kill these. Infest. We are baiting swirlies and infest soon. Kill the shackles.
It's gonna be an essence.
Baiting infest in 3, 2, swirly 1, 2, 3, now. Nice, AoE these ads. Watch lines. No, finish these ads now and restun. Restun.
Lust of bombs coming up.
Good.
Hot.
Lust now.
Windrush.
Lust now. Shackles. Go to diamond.
Watch your health.
We're fine here. We're perfectly fine. Just rotate in after. Okay, we're doing lines here. Lines 1, 2, 3. Kill those shackles.
Move to Windrush.
Okay, move to the acolytes. Everyone relax and just do this right, okay? Get kicks. Pre-spread for portals. Put the portals right. Healers, heal the portal people.
I'm rage. Yeah, I'm out.
Good, they're there. Good, just relax and make sure you get your shit, okay? Healers, keep everyone alive. Make sure we're nice and stacked. Guys, if we literally just make it through the ring, it's dead, okay?
When have you got?
Okay.
Remember your Windrush.
I've got it.
Windrush.
Okay, just grab your fucking
I
shit.
need watch too.
Now,
big time.
watch lines,
grab
watch
this last
lines.
essence.
Grab it, anyone grab it, anyone grab it.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, make it through, and spread out, and spread out. Watch Sang.
Rest.
It's fine, do not touch an essence, do not touch an essence and res Sang.
There's an essence all the way at the end.
It's fine, just do not touch the essence. It's fucking dead.
Come on! Let's go.
Zalatath has plans for them.
I got these for you. I didn't expect you to be so tall. Take a seat.
Thank you.
I got this for you as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That. Put the flowers in.
Yeah.
I don't have to hold them. So.
Have you ever been here before?
No.
Me neither.
Yeah, Jaina tells me you're new here.
Yeah, but I'm familiar with your work.
Yeah.
I saw what you did to Dalaran.
Yeah.
That was very impressive.
Yep. I could do much more, believe me, but we will leave that for later. So.
Hey guys, how we doing tonight?
Not too bad.
Welcome.
Hello.
Thanks so much for coming to Heidi's place. I'm gonna be your server tonight. I'm Emil. I'll be taking care of you. Have either of you been here before?
No.
No.
Oh, incredible. Well, welcome. I'll give you some time to peruse the menu. We've got some lovely specials on today. I'll start you off with some water.
What do you recommend?
I would recommend the Spider Slayer special. That's definitely our chef's signature dish.
Okay.
Do you have anything darker?
Darker than a Spider Slayer special? Snapper's pretty light. And I think the rigatoni, no, nothing darker.
How do you feel about bugs?
I could go for some bug.
I'll leave you with the water, and here's our monster list. We have some excellent vintages you can peruse through.
Ooh,
And,
a drink menu.
I'll give you some time with the menu, and I'll be back soon.
All right. Oh, sir?
Yes.
Could you bring me something a little stronger?
I can try.
Okay, thank you. I'm thinking about just getting the spider special?
I think the Spider Slayer special sounds good, yeah.
Okay. So what do you do?
Well, I play World of Warcraft mostly. Love to play Augmentation Evoker. I could buff you. What's your IO?
Do I look like I need buffs? Where are you looking?
I was contemplating how to answer. I'm a bit nervous. I don't do this that often.
Oh.
It's not my first time, but it's just been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while for me as well. I've been preoccupied.
I see.
Trapped.
Oh, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Seems real deep what you guys are talking about. I was wondering if you had a chance to peruse the monster list.
Oh, not yet.
Oh, sorry. What do you think? Do you want anything?
Sorry, I need to adjust. I'm coming undone.
You seem like a purple.
Yeah, something voidy.
gal.
I think
We can do, would we like the purple?
Can we do 2 of those?
2 purples.
Yeah,
Actually,
perfect.
how about I just bring you a can?
That sounds great.
Excellent.
I don't know what they meant by that.
Excuse me?
I said I don't know what you meant by that, but okay.
Yeah, the dark works. Thank you.
Sweet.
So,
I like your toe ring.
thank you.
I thought it was very magnificent.
Yeah. Where did you see that?
I saw it as you walked in.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed. It's a new one.
Ooh. Oh, do they come with you everywhere?
Mostly. It's for
protection?
I protect them.
Okay. Do you need more handlers? I would be a great handler, I feel.
Well, oh.
Ooh, I love that color. It fits you well.
That is. I think I've tried this once before.
Turn that sucker around.
How is it?
It tastes like a homemade grape jam.
Yes. Would you like to try it?
I would love some.
Normally I don't eat spiders.
Okay.
But we're here.
Would you like to go farm the raid later? I was thinking maybe Nyalotha. We could get some Mog together.
Yeah, be nice. You know, I was once in a dagger.
How was that?
Pretty painful. I don't know if you could handle it. Not saying anything about you or the augmentation.
Got some bread for the table.
Oh my gosh.
There we are. Do we need a little more time with the menus, or do you think we know what we want?
I think that I know what I want. Do you know what you want?
Yeah, this is Spider Slayer special, please.
Okay, 1 Spider Slayer.
Can we just get 2 of those?
2 Spider Slayers. Sounds
Yes,
good.
perfect.
Excellent choice.
Okay. When do you get off?
7:30.
Oh, they brought us some bread?
Yeah, they're great bread.
The bread's not, you know, I've got a gluten thing.
Oh. My friend Kalamazoo, he also has a gluten thing.
Oh yeah, the warlock.
Yeah, you know him?
Yeah, met up with him a few days ago.
I see. How was that?
It was good.
Where'd you meet him?
It was actually here.
Oh, well, yeah, I think you said you haven't been here before.
With you. I haven't been here with you before. That's a silly thing to say because we're just meeting.
I see.
So,
yeah, Kalamazoo, yeah, he also has a gluten thing.
Yeah, he's got, yeah, they just didn't give us bread, only bug.
Oh, I think you said you were meh on bug.
Well, if it's all the person I'm here with can eat, then
I can eat many different things. I'm well traveled.
Can you?
Oh yes.
You ever taste anything voidy?
Maybe after tonight. So where'd you get those shoulders from?
Oh, these? I don't know. I think they just came with the dress. It's a good mog you have.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where's, you got like an Anduin look vibe going on, yep.
I'm glad that you think so. That's great.
Yeah. Kalamazoo's a little more like Thrall.
Florida's a weird state. I don't know if you've ever been there.
Florida? No.
Yeah.
No, I was in that dagger
It's like...
for quite some time.
How do I describe it in World of Warcraft terms? Let me think.
Like Stranglethorn, maybe?
Duskwallow Marsh?
Duskwallow Marsh?
Yeah, the Duskwallow Marsh of World of Warcraft, yeah.
Duskwallow has its charms.
Not very many of them, though, yeah.
Yeah, but...
So where did you get those shoulders?
I can't remember. I've had them before. I was in the dagger, and I'm kind of forgotten a lot that has happened.
I spent a lot of gold on the black market auction house.
Oh, yeah? On this?
No, not on that.
Oh, okay.
On this mod.
Oh, on what you got on now?
Yeah, exactly.
Get a little...
Sorry for the wait. We're a little in the weeds back there. But
Perfect.
We got the Spider Slayer special. One for
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And one for the lady.
Thank you.
The plating is immaculate.
Whoa. Oh. Did he?
You know him?
No, we just met.
Get it off. What was that?
I don't know.
You gonna put up with that?
You know,
I saw what you did.
Nights go.
I saw what you did with Dalaran.
Yeah.
Okay.
I blew that up.
Clear up some room.
So you into like a thruple thing?
Excuse me?
A thruple. A thruple. I'll tell you about it later. Nah.
Tails. This is the first date.
I see.
Bug's not bad.
You get a hair in your mouth.
A little hair, but...
I love the color of your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Do you dye it, or is it...
No, just comes out like this.
Oh, okay.
It takes a lot of work to take care of it.
Okay.
Yeah, most people don't ask me about hair. Thank you.
I think it's very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
This is very good.
So are you friends with Ansarek? You good with the hair?
Oh, yeah. Queen Ansarek, yeah.
You know her?
Yeah, she's a good friend. Good friend. How's she doing these days?
I saw her recently. I think she's been better.
Okay.
She was in some...
She's pretty strong.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't figure out how she'd wear pants, though.
Why does she need to wear pants?
Well, like, if you... It's kind of like the horse question. Like, if you put pants on a horse...
Hey guys, Cam's here with another mini mic brought to you by Alienware. Raiders are having lunch, so let's go ask them some questions. Oh. Boomy.
No.
I'm coming for you.
No.
Do you wish you were being ogged, Boomy? Asked. You got a portal partner?
A portal partner? Yeah.
Who is it?
You.
Who? I'll swap portals with you anytime.
I mean, we can share portals all day.
You wish you were being ogged?
No, I'm all natural.
Nice. Thank you, THD. Dryny. Pop or be popped?
Popped.
Shakib, pop or be popped?
Pop.
All right. You wish you were being ogged?
No, I don't want nothing.
No one wants to be ogged. Boss die tonight?
No clue.
Sub 20 tonight.
Okay. All right, thank you. Yo, Atlas. Who's your portal partner?
Lip. Me and Lip do everything together. That's right.
Pop or be popped?
Pop or be popped? Huh?
Okay, thank you, Alice. Hey, Nick, how are them dogs?
Dogs are great. Love it.
All right, dogs are great. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay.
I guess that's everything. Where are you going? Oh, hey, Atlas. Race is done. I was just gonna head home, hang out with the dogs, maybe stream. Of course.
Let me show you to the door.
Okay, I could probably find the door myself.
Sure you can. Well, there it is. Feel free to step right through.
Okay, yeah, I've used a door. See you next race, man.
Yeah. See you soon. What the f? Oh, great. You're back. Let's get to work.
What do you mean I just left? Why am I still here?
Come on, man. We've got everything you need right here.
No, race is over. I'm leaving.
Don't you get it, Max? You can't leave. There we go, buddy. Come on, let's get you set up. Let's get you into your PC. Let's lock in. We got a lot of work to do. By the way, my fella.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Kareem. Come on. One. What? Right now? Yes. Let's kill this fucking boss. Come on.
Let's
So I think I got my gaming start a lot differently than at least a lot of my peers. I started playing, I think I played like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time as one of my first games, absolute classic. You know, I'd go over to my friend's house, play, you know, whatever they had, Mario Kart, stuff like that. Super like early Nintendo 64 basically was like that era. But as soon as WoW got a hold of me, it was like my main thing. World of Warcraft grasped me, but I feel like it grasped so many people because its sense of progression, not even just like a very natural way of like filling bars up and things like that, but just like progressing your character and your achievements you're getting and your gear and what you've actually accomplished and achieved in the game. That is something that, at least for a long time, no other game came close. It actually didn't like fully grasp me until I went really hard on it in college, and then raiding is what I fell in love with.
Oh, I'm not. I got. Oh my God! No! Back up! No! That didn't happen! No!
What other game can you like work closely with 20 people that you like strangely somehow get along with? What group project at work or school or anything where you're working with that many people is it like a seamless process where people generally get along? Like, it's really complicated, right? But like being able to overcome something genuinely that challenging with people that you like and enjoy and that many of them, you can't replicate it anywhere else. The Race World first really bursted into popularity. You know, since it's come out, it has not stopped growing. A big part of that is because people have always wanted to see the top guilds play. It would have probably never happened if Method felt like they didn't have competition, and that's what happened kind of near the end of Legion, is their competition kind of died out. So they're like, okay, we can stream the Race World first. They didn't know we existed because we didn't know we existed. I think 5 days before the first race in Old Year, where we were just like, we usually raid all day the first day, let's just do this whole week, and then we're on the weekend, right? So might as well do it over the weekend. Let's take 5 days and go as hard as we can. And we ended up like almost winning that race with no experience. But Method probably would not have streamed if they knew that we were close to them, right? In fact, I think in an alternate timeline, if we would have randomly won that first race, I wonder what that would have done. I wonder if maybe they stop streaming and we don't start streaming because, again, winning is just so much more important. Back then, it was one team with any kind of money or sponsorship, and everyone else was just a group of friends playing the game for fun, and that was it. No one would have ever made it to this point by being motivated by money. You could have only made it to this point by genuinely loving what you're doing. We were just, again, like a group of friends
playing together and like competing, and like we just did that for fun. And we were like, okay, let's try this. But over time, I mean, it's become so professional. I mean, when we started, we had exactly 26 raiders, I think, in a 20-man raid. Now we have close to 40 people, 32 raiders, and 8 people outside the raid that are like entirely dedicated to just improving the performance of people inside the raid. It's become an entire like coaching staff and everything. But on the road there, we spent the first couple of raids honestly just playing catch up. You know, we felt like we had a really good team, but in hindsight, I don't really think we had a legitimate chance of winning for a while, like 2 or 3 times into it, until we had that base level experience of really how this worked. And that's not even strategy. That's, you know, that's eating and sleeping. You're unable to even put yourself in the position to get better unless you're actually in the lead. And it took us just a long time of doing that, really, to get better. And then obviously now it's just progressed to a point where in these races, it's weird. It's not like you play every week, you play every 6 months, right? If like the 6 month later team were to go up against both us and Echo's, formerly Methods team, from 6 months prior, I mean, you would destroy them. That's how much it's advancing in that amount of time from one raid to the next. So it's been a lot of progress. Well, the first time we won, I would say was a lot. It was, you know, we had been fighting from this with so much opposition. You know, we weren't streaming at first, so people were like anti us just because we were robbing them of content, I guess. It's like the first time we won was like just being able to say like we can do this, and it was a very dominant win. Tanks are kiting in 3, 2, 1. Let's And then to follow that up, to say it wasn't a fluke or a one-time thing, we just won immediately right after that as well.
Stay alive, ignore seeds. Let's go, dude. Wait, chill.
Go!
Come on. Go! Let's
I still remember I was in Discord with my friends and we were watching race together, and as soon as they won, I just like started bawling my eyes out, and just knowing how much effort he like put into it, it just like, I don't know, it made me so happy.
I don't know if being on top is what keeps you up at night as much as it just makes you have to work that much harder. And truly at a human level, it's hard to fight complacency when you win multiple times. You can preach it every day in a meeting. Let's not be complacent, let's not be complacent. But there's nothing that drives that level of like preparedness and passion and competitiveness than the sting of losing. You can never replicate how bad that feels without it actually happening to you. I used to think that we dealt with losing pretty well because like our guild doesn't like lose its morale. We're very productive, we're trying to get better. But I don't know if losing ever affected us like it did after this last race.
All right, chat. I have some news. So we are going to play until dinner tonight. Take some time off, spend some time together, maybe watch a movie, rent out a bowling alley. And then we are flying home tomorrow, and we are going to come back strong on Monday and finish the race.
Unfortunately, they had to, put their guildies' mental health first before, the win. So when they had to leave Boston and come back to LA, that was obviously heartbreaking.
First of all, it was really hard to learn from because we just, we don't know how much we did wrong near the end of the race, naturally, like where our preparedness was wrong or where, like we were functionally doing things like because our philosophy is bad or something, versus how much of it was our brains were just absolute mush after doing this for 3 weeks, deprived of sleep, and we were probably making bad decisions and becoming easily more frustrated because of all of those factors, right? How much should you change? What if you change everything you did wrong, but a lot of the stuff wouldn't have gone wrong if you weren't in that state? The guild now is very prepared. It's a different tone. It's much more serious. You can see it in testing. All of you guys will see it during the race. I would say we are taking this much more seriously than we ever have before.
So what I think makes Max a great raid leader is his ability to communicate, for one. He's very good at talking to people and knowing what they need to hear.
Being a good raid leader is pretty challenging. There's obviously a lot of things inside the game that are super important. You know, you have to understand every class at as high of a level as you can to make the proper decisions of when you should be bringing them. But I think a lot of it comes down to your interaction with people. Yeah, actually, I'll point to a specific experience, actually. It was a job I had in my 20s, one of the many I had, where I worked at a restaurant. I actually managed my brother's restaurant. When you have to like manage not only the high school kid who's doing this, maybe doesn't want to, but needs money, versus like the 22-year-old who's doing it as a college job, versus like the 38-year-old person who's still living paycheck to paycheck and having to like keep all that in line. It's a lot going on, and honestly, it taught me a lot about people and I think how to lead the right way.
He knows how to control his emotions to sort of rally his like raiders, and so that even if they're feeling down, they can look at Max and see that he's like still going strong.
I think I gain a lot of perspective from what I'm doing now singing. I went to college for music, and I spent some of my professional life in my 20s singing professional chamber music. Something you learn in groups like that is everyone has an incredible voice. But to sing really high quality chamber music, a lot of that is stripping that down and making sure you blend in. Most people are like very confident singers. You want to be the person they hear if you're not in a solo. You want people to hear your voice. But in reality, to make a really good performance, you guys have to all kind of be on the same beat. You have to, you know, be as one, kind of. And I think a lot of that is like raiding. You have really high level players and they know that they have to make the same sacrifices as everyone else, and most importantly, lead by example. So I think a lot of what I've done in leadership has certainly been the strategy and tactical side. We spend so much time thinking about that and doing that and surrounding myself with people who are really good at it. But I think something that I find and feel is really important is, you know, making sure that the atmosphere is right. You know, there's personal accountability. It is completely not allowed to like mess up and then just immediately try to blame someone else, or even try to justify it or defend it. Even your best players will mess up, and you move on and you go to the next thing. Everyone knows in my guild when I bring it up to them, it's not personal, but it does need to get brought up. Problems need to get solved. You can't just, you know, just let everything slide by so everyone will be happy. We're a guild that's known for having an excellent atmosphere and being really good at problem solving at the same time, and it took years to cultivate that. Yeah, the guild absolutely feels like a family. Everyone is very close. If you're not even playing WoW, which a lot of the times outside the race world first, you play other games for you know, most of the farm period. A lot of these players are playing these games together. A new game comes out, there's 20 people hanging out, all playing the game at the same time. We are very, very close. It was so funny, like when I was a hockey player, I feel like I was a terrible leader. And maybe I had to be a terrible leader at some point to be good at it and maybe see it done the wrong way. But like, I wasn't the captain of my team. I was someone who showed up late for practice and kind of didn't give a shit and was just able to, you know, go off of my talent and not really have to try very hard. And honestly, I think I got really lucky. You know, this ended up working out really well for me and for our team. But I think it's a huge right place, right time thing. Like right now in hindsight, I can say all of the classes I skipped and jobs I ended up quitting ended up being worth it because all this ended up happening. But I think it's very possible that we aren't quite this good, or I'm not quite as good or quite as lucky. And then I look at all of that and I'm like, man, you know what? I probably should have focused more on this and less about WoW, you know? Letting people go from this is the single hardest thing I do, but it almost feels bad saying it's hard for me because I know how hard it is for them. I don't have someone, you know, remove people from the guild for me. It has to come from me, I feel like. You're not only firing someone from their current job, you're also probably taking away the thing that makes them the most happy. This is their hobby and their passion and their job. And a lot of the times, it's not really because they're doing anything wrong. Yeah, having to remove people from the guild is genuinely the worst feeling that I've felt in my life. I've been pretty lucky in my life to not suffer a lot of like close loss or bad things to happen to me. I'm serious. I like have nightmares thinking about waking up and telling someone that I've played with for years and I've met in real life and I know like people close to them. I've played thousands of hours of games with these people and I have to be the one to tell them that this isn't going to be a thing anymore. And this isn't like a lot of other sports where they can just go join the next best team. A lot of the times that there isn't another team to go and do this for your job. This is like it's the best place to do it, and it's like kind of the only place to do it, especially in region. I probably don't deal with it very well. I don't it's not easy for me to just go on a walk or go for a workout or hang out with my dogs and forget something like that. It's like a major life impacting thing for another person. It's impossible. And yes, you can approach it like a business. You can say, yes, you know what? This is with no emotion involved, this is the exact right thing to do to make our team better, which is the only goal. But on a human level, it's so personal and extremely hard to do. I think maybe the way that I deal with it is as bad as I ever feel having to do it. You know, I'm not doing anything wrong, but I have to do it. I know it feels much worse for them. So I would probably not ever want to put myself, like as much as it sucks for me and genuinely I hate it more than anything, obviously they're going through something so much worse. It's pretty brutal. Since we've started doing the race, it has been nothing but growth. Every single raid, the viewership numbers beat the previous one, and that's including with the player base going down over the course of an expansion usually. But it's grown into something more than WoW. So many people come up to me in real life that watch the race that don't even play WoW. It's like something unique about this that is so watchable, especially watching the players' POVs where, you know, you're hearing a group of people that genuinely like each other, solve very hard problems, and play at the highest level, and being able to like witness that and hear the ins and outs of it. There's really nothing like it. There's nothing like it in esports in general. And then the fact that it's community run and it's like kind of for the players, by the players is definitely something that attracts a lot of people. My ambitions for the future, I have like kind of like 2 lives right now. I'm like the top retail WoW content creator, so that's a big ambition of mine, but the thing is that will always fall behind the competitive side of it. In fact, months like these are really, really difficult because it's when I want to be creating the best and most content, but it always falls to the wayside as it should for any kind of competitive obligations. It's so weird. The Race World First for me is by far the thing I like doing the most. If you were to take streaming away from it, if you were gonna take the money and the exposure and the viewership and everything, it was just back to how it used to be, where it's off stream with your friends until it's over. That is what I like doing more than anything else in my life. That is how it is for me currently. I can't really see that changing. If that were to change, I would be the first person to step down. I actually feel pretty strongly about that. If I ever felt like I don't have the same passion for doing this, I'm never going to continue with the team and be that leader or person who's sticking around for the viewership. I would instantly try to always do the best thing for us to compete. But for now, WoW is everything. And we are all the way down with this. I really doubt I could ever see myself stopping.
We should just put ranged in the kick on it and
Well,
not
if you're moving it out, can't you?
I am kicking, yeah.
Okay.
But if I'm
Avenger
assigned at the
shield,
same time
Avenger
as someone
shield,
else.
Avenger shield.
Yeah, they're not always up, but
Oh shit!
it would be. Do you know how hard it is to hold Divine Toll every time like that million set of ad spawns? It's the saddest thing ever.
We are kicking in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, Blaze in 3, 2, 1, frontal in 3, 2, 1, frontal. Blazes are going off shortly after. Okay, get ready for soak positions. This is going to be a very late break. Figure it out. Get near your soaks. Play the game. It's going to be very hard. You guys are insane. Literally insane that you didn't wipe to that.
Have to be AFK.
What causes that ad to die slow sometimes?
Well, that one was out late because I got
have
like
lace as well.
elevation diffed.
Okay, soaks.
The technician. Yeah.
Okay, circles out. Blaze is going out with frontal. 3, 2, 1, frontal.
Full melee.
Okay, coil's already broken. W.
Watch him pick.
Soaks in a few seconds. Okay, be in. We're moving to the right after this. We're moving in 3, 2, 1 now. Kick, nice. On boss. Soothes. Tank circle here. This is a wombo combo, I think. Yeah. Okay, if you blaze, you can go to your soak spots. Everyone else, frontal and go to your spots in 3, 2, 1 now.
August lost.
Watch circles. Watch, watch, watch. Watch your health.
Watch Boomy.
Okay, we're good now. We're fine. Get kicks. Make sure Moon is the one that gets tanked out.
I have green on me from threat. You have to taunt his scars because I
missile damage.
That's fine. Yeah.
Soak.
Soaks. And then we're moving left with suppression. Moving left right now. Is that ag gonna die in time? I think it will be. Watch fire, watch fire, watch fire, watch fire. Bad fire. Good.
Again.
That technician will die, it's fine. Tank circle here. Okay, blazes in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Dodge. And then soaks after. Soaks now. Getting your soaks here. Nice. Intermission. Watch your HP. Intermission now. Remember tanks after the phase, make sure those die to ignite before you move it. Okay. Ranged out of the middle. Get your focuses. Ranged, you're getting into the middle now. Ranged, go to the edge. 3, 2, 1.
Good exile.
Okay, and go to the middle
Actually,
here.
you're not good, I lied.
Sydney, use a personal right now.
Okay.
Huge personal. Good. And this one will go, it'll die. Nice. Group soak 1. Everyone go to your spots. It's in 5 seconds. First group soak is coming out now. And get in suppression positions ranged. Everyone in suppression positions. Melee are leaving the boss in 3, 2, 1 now. It's safe now. Watch fire. Red circles. Find a spot.
I'll go for melee.
Going off. Everyone else, we're getting blazes here into frontal baits. Blazes coming out now. Watch blazes and watch red
Same pick.
circles.
Double dodge.
Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Frontal going off. Dodge. Good. Group soak on 2 here. Make sure you guys get all the way in it. Don't get baited by this frontal. Watch the blue circles. Call for the spell if needed. Okay. This is suppression in 2 seconds. Everyone suppression positions ranged. Be careful in the back. Melee run away.
Wait, bro.
Oh yeah. She got no fire on us.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Okay, spread circles. Get ready soon. Get pre-spread so it's easy to figure out where you're going.
Oh, okay, you go over.
Good.
I'll go for.
Everybody, this is the wombo combo soak. This is immunes on the left side, and we're spell warding Nick. Blazes are going out now. Group soak is going out now. Watch the soak if you're not in it. Nice. Everyone bait frontal. Bait frontal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Baiting frontal. All right, ranged, get in good fire positions. Ranged, good in fire positions. Melee, run away from the boss. 3, 2, now.
Take it slow, melee.
Okay, watch people with debuffs here. Group soak on the right group. Group soak on the right group. Group soak 2 coming up right now. Use a personal. Okay, spread circles in 3, 2, 1. Spread circles now. Heal Sang. Res him.
Careful, he's saying don't take that.
Yeah, I'm right.
Okay, everyone else, blazes and frontal. Just live here.
ready for
Don't worry about the bait. Don't worry about the bait.
Going to the back.
And then everyone dodge.
I
right
can't
now.
get you, Scott.
Watch the frontal.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm here. I'm here.
Are you okay if you die, by the way?
Remember, Johnny, this is your sweep.
Everyone go to the left. Go to the left now. Takes a while to hit.
Watch the
We're
sun
starting
orbs.
the intermission. Guys, watch those blue circles, okay?
Remember to play sports.
Ranged, I think you start in the mid
You
here.
start
Don't
mid.
hold me
Yeah.
to it, though. Range start mid.
We do.
Get your kick focuses. Done. Melee, watch the beam.
I have next.
I'm stunned. I should be.
I have next still.
Range, go to the back.
Good exile.
Watch
Just
your
don't
HP.
heal
Watch your
potion.
HP. Res Zevi.
No res.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Kick the one in the back. Peter Grifton, get an external now. Keep going.
I'm killing
keep going. Kick that one. Nice.
Remember,
All right,
you
Boomy needs a
all the way to the
personal group
left.
soak 1 to the left here. Group soak 1 to the left right now.
Make sure you're in it as well.
Group soak going off now.
Boomy.
Boomy use a personal. Boomy use a personal.
Okay, for rival. 20.
Nice. And then we're getting a little raid dam here and
What's
spread circle
Marcus?
soon. Listen, for these spread circles in 8 seconds, I need you guys to just find a spot. Everyone else try to adhere to them. There's going to be blazes after. After you get to the safe spot, you need to do a blaze spread. Spread circles now. Give space. Let them spread. Everyone else, blazes, go back to your spread positions. 3, 2, 1, get in good spread positions. Dodge the red circles as well. Blazes are going off in 3, 2,
Remember personal.
1. Now, I need group 2 to go to the right. Group 2 to the right. Scott, make sure this is aimed.
Personal.
Okay, we don't know what happens now. Play the game.
Should
It
be a
could be.
frontal.
It could
yeah.
be a bait frontal, maybe. There could be a wombo combo soak.
If you're a mate,
Yeah.
you can barrier everyone on your side on next
We have a
frontal.
res in 7.
Suppression,
What's your
suppression,
sponsor?
melee, run away, melee, run
Who's on
away.
me?
Get anyone with debuffs here. Watch them.
Watch Jack.
We have a res.
Get
Zevi.
Zevi. Get Zevi.
Get me in melee. Nice.
Good.
Nick.
Spread here, spread here. This is probably wombo combo. Group 1 soak on the left. Group 1 soak on the left with blazes. Use immunities for it, okay? Everyone else go to the right and spread out with blazes and watch red
All mates
circles.
Someone
barriers.
takes my spot.
Briny Crane.
Person.
Okay, blazes in 3, 2, 1. Get out of the soak unless you're assigned. Good.
Hot again.
I have a spell word for someone.
Repot,
Call
guys.
for it.
Bait fire away.
Suppression.
Suppression ranged. I can't see raid cooldowns. Just call some.
Rally
We have
soon.
dark
Yeah,
only.
we have
Rally
darkness,
for next.
Chopo,
VE.
VE.
I have spell word. I have spell word.
Scott has rally.
Do you want me
It
to
couldn't.
rally
It couldn't
That's
raid.
in
in
range.
5 seconds. That's in range. That's in range. Go, 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 go.
Kill.
Hold DPS.
Next Pullman.
The spell word. Someone.
Holy fuck.
Go with me. Big
We can win,
win.
Go, 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 go!
Come on.
He has spell word. He has spell word.
What?
After school, take a walk by the ocean. Bet you think that I'm not emotional. I can change your mind. Have a good one, but don't be a stranger. You probably think that I'm the dangerous guy. Happens all the time. For now, I'll stick with the gems I bought her. My heart's in black water now. Sad I couldn't help. Oh, I need you, but you're terrified. Play your games until I'm paralyzed. Don't tell me to let go, 'cause there's more you don't know. So I'll be yours, but you'll have to come take me, 'cause I'm not just a goblin baby. chance this time. For now I'll pour you a glass of cheap wine and place your head under mine, and we'll be fine. Oh, I need you, but you're terrified. Play your games until I'm paralyzed. Don't tell me to let go, 'cause there's more you don't know. So I'll be yours, but you'll have to come take me, 'cause I'm not just a couple.
Ever since humans first walked the Earth, they've searched for one thing. Civilizations advanced, yet suffering continued.
There seems to be a strange curve in the lower vertebrae. I'll call this the lumbar. We must give it support.
But doctor, I'm seeing spots.
We mastered silicon chips and cathode ray tubes, but comfort was still offline.
There really should be a chair made for gaming, with cushions and maybe wheels.
Until we got it right.
Man, I wonder what my ancestors went through before this.
Elevate your space with Blacklight.
Dratnos is litigating for a depleted key. Tettles claims it was a stinking healer's depleted key, not his. Everyone all rise for the Honorable Judge Liquid Cams presiding.
Sir Tettles, how old are you?
28, Your Honor.
All right, Dratnos?
31, I think.
So what caused this issue?
Well, there I was, doing my weekly keystone, and I know this might be somewhat my fault for inviting a Moonkin in the first place, but it was a +10 Solia's Gambit, and there we were, a few Murloc packs in, and this chicken here, Tettles, was doing the hands up in the air thing, and all of a sudden, all these packs of Murlocs started running in. Water bolts coming from us from all sides, and then there was a pufferfish swirly, and the chicken was standing right in the middle of it. 5 seconds, didn't move. Bang, he's dead. Everybody leaves the group. My key's depleted, and here I am without my IO. And I want compensation. I want compensation for the Great Vault slot that I missed, for the hero track item at the end of the dungeon that I could have had, the 40% chance of one of those, and of course the IO score, which I didn't get.
Tettles, your response?
Your Honor, if you check Exhibit A that I've submitted into evidence here, I have a drawing of what has happened here. And if you check the outline of the drawing, you can see that I was, in fact, not in that. Look at my body.
Your response, Dratnos?
Well, I don't know what's going on there if you're unable to see what was happening due to a lack of Zenny glasses on at the time. I have those on right now. If your computer was rendering a different thing than what we're looking at because you failed to have an Alienware monitor. I am upgrading my monitor, Your Honor. I don't know what the cause was. All I know is that it looks like you were in that to me.
Order. Too much crosstalk.
Sorry, Your Honor. Oh my goodness.
Order. Order. This is ridiculous.
Your Honor, whenever he listed the key in Group Finder, he actually said it was a resilient key. So thus it wouldn't actually deplete.
Is this true, Dranos?
Your Honor, if I don't do that, nobody applies to my group. Everybody does it. It's that is, I think, not something that I can be blamed for. It's like if you're speeding and everybody else is speeding, you can't get a ticket.
So what you're saying is that you put your key resilient, invited him on a moonkin.
Right.
He pulled the whole room,
Yeah, and
died
then
to a
died.
swirly,
Yes.
and you were not able to recover the key from
I was not able to recover the keystone, no.
Do you think it would have been possible to recover this keystone?
I think, yes, I think it would have still been timeable after this mistake, but he then was flaming the lineage of the healer in the group, and that led to the group quickly falling apart.
Your Honor, I've submitted evidence B to the judge. I have chat logs of the chat.
Oh, no.
Today. As you can see from the chat logs, Your Honor, he deserved it.
I do see that.
Your Honor, I'd like to submit into evidence of Exhibit C, the death log here. Now, I've got the extension that shows the defensives available, and you'll find Barkskin.
Your Honor, I didn't get a copy of this.
Health potion. I submitted this earlier. Don't blame me if your lawyer's
motion to strike
incompetent.
this from the record. Motion to strike this from the record.
Objection.
I'll allow it.
You can't say overruled.
Overruled.
It's his choice.
Sustained.
Absolutely.
Anyways, Barkskin, off cooldown. Health potion, off cooldown. Bear form, off cooldown. Always off cooldown.
Your Honor, do you see evidence C?
I see evidence C.
I didn't get one fucking heal.
Your Honor, he swears. He just swore. He said a bad word.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Your
I'm
Honor.
sorry. I didn't mean to. Heat of the moment. I'm sorry.
Bailiff, throw him out of the court.
Bailiff.
Don't order bailiff around. Quiet.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Quiet.
Sustained.
So what are these things he said to the healer?
Well, here you'll see the things he said about the healer's mother and the healer's father, the healer's entire, really, family tree.
Okay, that is enough. Is this true, Tettles?
I mean, Your Honor, the healer's father was also a healer. A very poor one, as a matter of fact.
And does that matter?
Yes. Trained poorly. Your Honor, I also didn't get one heal. I mean, you saw that as evidence C. Anyways, my kick was on CD, Your Honor. I got bolted beforehand. You can see that in the death log, yes?
Your Honor, I have Exhibit D here, the talent tree being run by Tettles in this dungeon, and you'll find kick not on there. What are you even deselected that for? That's not even a damage gain anymore.
Is this true, Tettles?
Sustained.
Interesting.
I rest my case.
I'll take a note here.
Your Honor, the key was depleted anyways. Like, if we're being honest, the key was depleted anyways. The offendant has
I mean, he must get bonus points for the word. That one is new to me, so.
The offendant here has selected noobs for the group that we were in.
Noobs.
That is damning evidence.
Consider yourself a noob being in this party, and he selected you.
No, sir, Your Honor.
I know the further questions for you at this moment. Dratnos, were there many other options to pick from other than Tettles?
Well,
why pick him of all people?
There were 3 survival hunters and 7 rep pallies who also signed up, so no.
And how long did you wait in this queue?
A couple minutes.
Okay.
20 seconds.
Your Honor, permission to approach the bench?
I cannot believe what I'm seeing. In my 80 years of being the judge of this honorable institution, nobody has ever bribed me.
Is it working?
No.
I can throw in Mark of the Wild as well.
How about you threw that in during the Keystone?
That was buffed. Check evidence D.
Okay. Withdrawn. Withdrawn.
You're withdrawing the evidence?
That particular claim about the Mark of the Wild, I'm withdrawn.
Objective hearsay.
I do see it in the law.
Strike that from the record.
Sustained.
Now, do you think this keystone was too high for you to handle, Dratnos? Are you going out on a limb and this could fall onto you?
Well, let's see. My best in this dungeon was a +3 that was timed by 20 seconds, so I think I was ready for a +10.
Okay. And what composition were you running?
Well, there was me playing Blood Death Knight, then a Moonkin, a Shadow Priest, a Warlock, and a Holy Paladin.
Your Honor, I believe his selection of composition here is to blame for my death.
And what talents was the healer using?
Your Honor, I don't No, I would call expert witness Jack here, but I believe he's asleep. Otherwise, I don't know anything about healer stuff because who cares, Your Honor?
And do you think it's professional to have your expert witness sleeping while you are in court?
Yes, I believe sleep's very important for a healthy, body and mind.
When I entered this court, I wanted a favor with you, Dratnos. We've all been in keys that have been trolled by Moonkins.
Mm-hmm.
They pull everything. They're just tab dotting. They're not paying any attention. But the disregard to my time, your witness is sleeping.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Is there anything you would like to say?
I just really wanted some items from my key, and he could have kicked. He could have dodged. He could have bark-skinned. And he didn't do any of those, Your Honor.
And as the tank and the leader of the group, don't you think some of the responsibility falls on yourself for how you pull the dungeon and how you control the situation and who you invite?
I think I learned an important lesson about inviting Moonkins to my key, Your Honor.
Okay. Tettles, anything to say?
No further comments, Your Honor.
No further comments?
Your Honor, may I ask what the deal is with the hand?
No.
Okay.
Sustained.
It's my gavel.
I see.
Order.
So ordered.
So, Tettles, you had Healthstone. You had a bunch of personals up.
We didn't have a Warlock, Your Honor.
You had a health potion, though?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was it
Actually,
on the wrong kind,
hold
or-
on. Let me check. 1 second. If you flip to evidence E, I was actually out of health potions.
Now, Your Honor, whose fault is that? I submit.
Was there a Brutosaur in the group?
Are you rich?
I have a Brutosaur. I wouldn't think that makes me rich. I think that makes me solidly middle class.
Your Honor, I'm broke.
So you invite a broke Moonkin to your group.
Yes?
Decide.
Your Honor, in my defense, I forgot to put the credit score requirement in note for the LFG requirements.
You create a group, no group requirement. Invite, what was it, a Warlock, a Moonkin, a Shadow Priest, no interrupt.
No
Your
Warlock.
Honor,
There's a rep out in
Your Honor, at this point, I forgot what I made up 10 minutes ago.
So you're making up who you invited?
I mean, I forget the exact composition. I don't have that in front of me right now. I'll have to get back to you later.
I believe there were not a lot of interrupts, maybe a Rep Paladin who's probably on
Maybe.
strike.
Right.
Did you happen to make sure that Tettles is the one who was pulling all of these mobs? How do
I
you know it
did,
was
yes.
him?
Well, I saw Detail's first hit in exhibit, whatever the letter we're on, F? Exhibit, I'm going to go with
Exhibit F. Yes, sir.
Detail's first hit, you'll find Moonfire from TTV Tettles of Tichondrus now?
Area 52.
Area 52, okay.
Your
You don't
Honor.
have to switch, servers anymore. Nice. Yeah. Moonfire.
Moonfire
You'll
was
find.
the first thing?
Right.
And this wasn't a body pull that then got twin mooned.
I don't think so, Your Honor. I don't have the VOD footage in front of me.
Your Honor,
Tettles, your
if
rebuttal?
you flip to evidence F here, I have a video recording actually of this pull. As you can see, it was a divine storm that cleaved it, and then of course my twin moon's dot got applied to the pack. I tried my best to not aggro it, but once it was pulled, you pull it, you tank it. It's not my fault anymore.
So if it was the Divine Storm that pulled it, then how come in logs the first damage event is the Moonfire?
Corrupt logs, Your Honor.
Corrupt logs?
Your Honor, the odds of that happening are 1 in a billion.
1 in a billion. Have we had somebody go through, a data analyst?
Yes.
And is that in here?
Yes.
Which page? My time is very valuable.
Exhibit A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G, Your Honor.
Exhibit G.
Yes.
Do you see Exhibit G, Your Honor? I don't see Exhibit G.
I do not see Exhibit G.
Your Honor, may I
I don't
approach the
think there
bench?
is some data analyst. I don't think logs can be corrupted. I think what we've got is an elitist tank who's inviting willy-nilly so that he can ego check onto all these poor people, going, why didn't you kick, when he could have just gripped everything together. Were you talented into Gorfin's Grasp, Dratnos?
Your Honor, that is a DPS loss.
A DPS loss is a tank.
Yes.
And do you not think that inviting a Shadow Priest and a Moonkin to your group and a Ret Paladin is not a DPS loss?
Your Honor, that was to make me look good on the overall at the end of the dungeon.
Your Honor, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. If you check Exhibit H here, YouTube.com/Stratnos, he has a weekly series where he's filling his vault with gear for his
I am aware of this
many
series.
subscribers. Yes, sir. Your Honor, is it not to be expected that Dratnos should know what's going on in the dungeon at any point, since he's filling his vault on many characters at any point?
Your response?
Your Honor, if a different standard is held to different tanks based on their YouTube channel, I submit that that's very prejudicial at this time.
It is very prejudicial.
Yes.
All right, we have an eyewitness from the Key who is coming to testify.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what?
Yes. Hello, Your Honor. Thank you so much for calling me to do my civil service here in appearing in the court. I just hope I can help in resolving in this matter is all.
Absolutely.
I happened to be passing through the dungeon at the time on my way home from work.
As one does.
And out the corner of my eye, I saw a little commotion. So as any dutiful citizen would, I stuck around and I paid attention to the happenings that were going on. And as long as I can provide some clarity to the situation, I'd be happy. And I mean, I can tell you that it was him! He did it! He didn't pop Mark's skin. He's a liar! He's a liar and a cheat! Send him to jail! I swear! He should never run a Mythic ever again! Ah!
Your Honor, request to strike that from the record. Overruled.
He did seem quite unhinged, and I don't know how he passed through your dungeon. Did that happen to be the Ret Paladin who Divine Stormed?
Your Honor, these are the type of people that he invited.
Your Honor, I had no knowledge.
Your Honor, if you go back to Exhibit A, the chat logs, Your Honor, his family, they were buffoons. I was right.
What server was he from?
Zul'jin, Your Honor.
In all my years doing this, I've run into every type of player. I have seen so many elitist tanks in my day. They think they can just invite everybody to their group and just get away, go next. Whose keystone was it?
It was mine, Your Honor.
It was your keystone.
That's why I'm seeking damages for the depletion of the keystone, in addition to the loss of loot and potential IO score I could have gained, plus emotional damages in the order of $10 million.
$10 million? This is outrageous.
I would be willing to accept $3.
Your Honor, that's my money.
Oh, you're willing to accept $3?
I'm willing to accept $3, and this can go away.
Countercharge, Your Honor, if I may.
You may.
Yeah, he's stealing from me.
I am willing to accept this money.
Your Honor, I don't accept these terms.
Your Honor, I'm willing to.
Objection.
This is unprecedented, but I think we have a deal.
Huh? All right. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Would you like to, any closing remarks? Twitch.tv titles?
Your Honor, I'd like to file a lawsuit.
He's not here?
Please.
Go on.
I would like one WoW token, Your Honor.
One WoW token. That is much more than $3. For what?
Theft and emotional damages, Your Honor.
And when you took that money off of that table, did you have any consideration over his feelings?
I did. I hoped they would be hurt.
Your Honor, he was successful.
Right. Much like this key, this is an enormous waste of my time. Give him the money back or give him the WoW token and we can call it a day.
Damn it.
You can buy me Taco Bell.
No, that's going to be more than those $3.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you,
Well,
Your Honor.
I was your honorable judge.
And thank you, chat.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. I like the politeness. I came in here biased. Judges try to be unbiased, but I have a thing against Moonkins, as many people do. And that is partly why we're here. And I could recognize this bias. And I see it in Dratnos, which is why I am countering the bias and ruling in your favor. Case dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Did you want this money?
Yeah, F it. Yeah. Good game. You want to do a key?
Yeah, down.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you guys go without me.
Yeah, we can find a tank somewhere else.
Yep. 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 Mm-hmm.
Can we do this? 1%! There it is!
Wait!
World Boost! .2! Kill the boss!
Guild's never swept the whole expansion before. We've won Nerevar Palace, we've won Liberation of Undermine. The next tier, if we take that, we sweep the entire expansion. We're at a point where we're writing history, as long as we can get it done. One more time.
We're down to 13% on Dimensius.
To win the entire expansion would be amazing. There has to be a bit of extra pressure on that.
There's a lot of pressure for me to win just because I was on Echo last year, and if I join and then we lose, it's kind of like a bad thing.
Even though it's a historic feat to win a whole expansion, it's never been done before. To me, this is just another race.
There's no pressure to win the entire expansion. If we lose, I am existentially sad, and if we win, I feel great.
Just trying to focus on the single picture of the race at the moment. Nothing else really matters.
All 3 battle races has been committed.
Liquid up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Team Liquid Race to World First. We are back at the Alienware training facility. It's a brand new season. Servers are up, and our raiders are ready to take on the World First Challenge of Manaforge Omega.
Describe Dimensius in one word.
Massive. Probably massive.
Large.
Gigantic.
Extravagant.
Big.
Big. Big.
I would describe Dimensius in one word as purple or large.
Huge. I don't know. I think the whole bit is you're just insanely huge.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
No way! 0.5%! The last cleanse is being cast! Can he make it through? This is the question!
Finish it, bro. What are you waiting? Nerf tanks, bro.
He does it! Lex's Sentinel goes down! Yeah! Yeah!
All we're doing is killing the boss here, sub 1% in Soulbinder, and it's going to die momentarily. Momentarily being now. We do lose Boomie, but it's okay.
Dranos is doing petals.
Why?
Because he depleted a key.
5 seconds, didn't move, bang, he's dead. Everybody leaves the group. My key's depleted.
He did it! He didn't pop Mark's skin. He's a liar! He's a liar and a cheat! Send him to jail! I swear! He should never run a Mythic ever again! Ah!
Yeah, one final pushback here. The boss is sub 0.2. The boss is dead here. Lumither falls.
World second kill.
Second claim on a one-shot.
So this race we're doing things a little bit different. This race we kind of gave them the decision to split between the NA facility and the European facility. Raiders this time, they wanted to stay in the European facility just because they didn't want to travel 17 hours. And all the North Americans are staying in the LA facility and all the Europeans are staying in the European facility. That means we have 21 players here at the LA facility and 10 players over there at the European facility. There's a couple of challenges that comes through like having the raid split up. Like first of all, like it's really nice to have all the family in the same place. Also, like right now, European players are raiding at 4 in the morning, 5 in the mornings because we are also like we're raiding on the LA times on NA servers.
Us being split is very bad.
It's a bit weird not having direct contact with the other facility, but we'll make it work, I guess.
I think I'll miss having Scott around the most just because we're running the guild together and usually there's big decisions that have to happen and it's just simply different doing it in person conveniently than like having to pull him into another channel and have those conversations.
It's been a lot to take in the 2 facility thing. I'm noticing that, at least because I usually help a lot with the guild side of running things like when we're all together in America, and since I've been in Europe it's felt like I can't stretch myself like so thin that I can do both, so I've been focusing mainly on this side, which means that one of the other officers has had to take over the American side.
We're making it work from the 2 time zones by just they have to wake up later and just make it work. It's a little suboptimal for them, but there's nothing you can do about it.
European players have had to set their schedule beforehand, so when we come in, it's a nice and easy transition. Everyone knew exactly what we were doing going into it. Everyone knew, you know, the schedule.
They're waking up at 5 p.m. They're waking up, seeing the sunset, going to bed, seeing the sun rise. Like, human body does weird things. It hurts your sleep.
We've had players over here change their clocks on their PCs to, you know, the PT time zone. We're playing outside of like natural light areas, which helps a lot because you don't kind of get the feeling you're playing at 3, 4 a.m.
They've had to be already on this schedule. If they were living in Europe, they've been waking up at 5 p.m. for like a month now to be ready for this.
Forge Weaver Roz, that is the next boss that we are going to be going to, and we have heard that it looks like a very challenging challenge indeed.
We're going to see one of these black holes spawn, I believe, soon. This fight picks up pretty quick. You can see how fast those orbs go.
Projectiles. And to dodge those. Pretty easy pattern though to start.
Yeah, to start.
Bang! We're now down 7, 8, 9, 10 people. 11, 12. Only 1 tank still alive. 2 tanks actually still alive. They are going to be our last players as the rest of the raid falls.
Man, this is great though.
Damage is getting nasty.
How is Mythic going so far?
Mythic's fine. It seems like the bosses after the first 3 are a little bit overtuned and probably need a couple changes, but we'll have to figure out some sort of strategy. We have a few different ideas on how to approach things, so we'll probably set it for a few hours, and then if things get weird, we'll probably go get some more gear.
The Forge Weaver looks kind of crazy for a 4th boss. What's your opinion on that?
Yeah, it's like another stick situation where we're in the same position as last time, where you're fighting this 4th boss that seems like they kind of got insulted by what Rashanan was in Nerebar Palace, and now they're just putting all of our guilds against these walls that guilds that are just regular Mythic guilds have no chance of even going up against because they don't have the comp, the gear, and things like that to even attempt it. So this boss will probably get nerfed a little bit, but we'll have to see what happens over the next few hours.
Quite a boss.
Yeah, this
first wall of the raid.
It's going to be difficult to accomplish all the things that you want to accomplish with how much health this boss has and how much health those echoes have. The boss now is so low.
Clean. This is literally so clean. They're keeping the ads just on top of the wall. Everybody's going to be lock gating, porting, getting to that wall to drop those manifestations.
There's the Ursals.
There's no stragglers. Now we have the Ursul's Vortex coming out. It has griefed us a couple of times. Now these manifestations.
Wow. The boss is just dead. Down it goes.
Roz is dead.
How we doing today? You know, we're going to go in, beat up the Soul Hunters.
Can we live through this? 1% on Bloodwrath here, 1% on Dustblades. Immunities pop everything you have here. Can we live? We have to soak everything else here. Sub 1% on Dustblade. Can we kill it? We got it!
Yes! That was the Soul Hunters world first kill, Coinbase world first kill. And now we have moved on to Fractius. Already at 65.53%, which means we've already shaved a little bit of health off. Do you guys think this is going to be a fight that we're sort of seeing health slowly be taken off of this boss, or we're going to see tremendous jumps of progression at once?
I wouldn't be surprised if we see them wiping around this part of the fight for a little while, and then once they figure out the strategy they actually plan to kill the boss with, we'll get a huge jump in progression. But we might also see little bits and pieces here and there.
6% left up on the boss. We're about to be getting into that Hardened Rage. They got Spirit Link and they've got Darkness at the ready for this last bit of clear.
5 more seconds.
All the walls are deployed.
Oh, here's the
Spirit
link.
Link's going down. 1% left up on the boss.
Here's the Enrage.
0.5% Enrage. And they got
it! Oh my god, Yips killed it! Yips and Drydy killed it at the very end. And Bubble with Yips just barely living.
You. I love you, man. I love you.
I don't know why you keep doing it.
What are they eating?
It's a portal.
Gumbo. Hello.
You know they're gonna wheel in this TV so that we can have dinner together?
Oh, there's the portal! Hey! Dude, that's so funny. It's laggy though. Yeah. It's laggy. Hey! Dude, that's so funny.
10% on the boss, and 15 seconds remain for Liquid. They have to be able to get this down. The Enrage is coming out at 8
Oh my god, the boss is melting! 5%, guys, come on, lock in. Just deal the damage. They're not even going to make it to the dance at this point. 2% here on Nexus King. Liquid's going to get it world first, baby!
kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, they don't care, but I care. My heart is racing. So, we just killed Nexus King Salvador after, I don't know how many pulls, a little over 100, but I can finally breathe. I can go to sleep feeling okay tonight.
How'd the day go?
Going great. Doing good. We world first 7 out of 8. I'm proud of my nephew.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
What's up? I'm proud.
What's up, Unc?
What's up, man? Tomorrow we kill Dimensions or what?
I said Thursday. Don't keep those expectations that way.
Yeah, man. I trust you.
You really wanted to die tomorrow? That'd be like so depressing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, that'd be a.
But at the same time, it'll be good because we lost back to back. We get the Grand Slam, you know.
I mean, sure. Maybe we just lock the fuck in and kill it tomorrow.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Just kill it tomorrow.
What you guys doing?
About to record our recap video, our daily recap video.
Should I put this on the part of the recap video?
Absolutely not.
I could edit it in if you wanted me to. So basically, we record a daily recap video where we talk about what's happened in the Race to World first, just basically what's going do It's always scuffed. We're always doing it in the back room in the middle of the night. After everybody's done raiding.
You guys want to not be in this, or like, how do you want to do this? You guys want to pretend you're not here, or?
So we are recording this at 12:15 local time, a little bit earlier than we have been in the past. And Nexus King Salvador has died for Liquid after a pretty quick reset. But I think that the race is really starting to heat up here.
Getting Salvador down with 1 hour left in your raid night versus at the start of a raid day is actually a huge difference, because now you get to learn some information, right? You get to turn the streams off, watch what the fight looks like, figure out what you want to do in the different early phase, and also what comp you want to start with tomorrow, right? And then coming with that, you get to have your analysts looking at the first couple minutes, depending on how hard it is, of the timers overnight, look at the damage numbers, just look and see what the mechanics actually change on Mythic, because the Dungeon Journal and what actually happens on Mythic are two pretty different things for end bosses usually.
Predictions, next 24 hours?
Dimensius, we should be somewhere in the second phase if it works. I mean, we know from the Dungeon Journal that the phases look pretty similar, so yeah, somewhere in the second phase, maybe starting the third.
Oh, this time last year on Gallywix, the boss.
It was over, so you never know.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Liquid were only able to get about midway through P1 with their hour last night, so we don't know what P2 looks like, but we are about to get started with our progress. And right off the bat, you can see instead of 1 ad on each side, there are 3 ads on the side here on Mythic. All players except for 3 are alive. Will this be enough to soak down the antimatters? Bang! Down it goes, and down goes the raid as well. Boss is now sub 5%. Can we commit? Anyway. They are soaking 1%. This could be it. This could be progression. There it is. 0%. Okay, here we go. Wow. Phase 2, Dimensius is about to begin. See everybody able to mount up, and there are a wall of asteroids being thrown at the raid.
You guys gotta tune in to Driny. It's so good.
Please run into a rock.
Flying the wrong way.
Dude, he ran out of fucking charges! He ran out of charges, dude!
It's like I imagine like a 9-year-old trying to drag the fly for the first time.
Whereas Mount has like a 50% debuff.
Grinding!
How you doing? How are we feeling in this raid right now?
Feeling great. They've gotten into phase 2 for Dimensius so far, and only onto the first platform. So it's still like early in world first progress, we think, for the fight. But they've gotten a lot better at phase 1, and the challenge right now is getting out of phase 1 consistently with everybody alive. And then they still have to figure out how to kill the sort of like horizontal field of ads, because they have to deal with a knockback, which is obscenely strong. So they're going to need the entirety of the platform to be able to survive that.
This is the first time we've executed that to perfection. We still have Artosian at 13%, and he is casting. It looks like his Eclipse here after this. We do have a spot, and now we should go into his Eclipse cast. We lose a few people, but this is the best we've done. However, Eclipse goes
Oh my God.
Percent? Yeah, it's still so crazy tight.
Ooh, in terms of when the boss might die, I'm looking at a Friday night or a Saturday kill in my head. Boss is looking difficult though, just like we wanted for a final boss. But the race itself, in terms of I'm feeling jittery because we are neck and neck right now with Echo, which is ultimately what you want from a spectator and a hype perspective. But as a Liquid fan, I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit nervous.
Okay, this is not an educated guess. I'm just going off of what everybody else is saying, but probably, hopefully Friday, Saturday. The thing is we haven't seen the final phase yet on Mythic, so we have no idea if it's going to be like ridiculous or not. So it's kind of hard to tell when exactly it's going to die at this point.
I think the race is probably going to go until like Friday night or Saturday morning. So there's a really steep damage check that they have to do, and phase 3 gives you a damage amp as you get down there. So if you could have Bloodlust there, which is a damage amplifier, then you can further burn down the boss and have an easier time because the room starts collapsing over time. But they're using Bloodlust in the first phase, still not meeting a damage check in the second phase, so we haven't even been able to think about the third phase. So there's very few other gear options they could have at their disposal. There's a couple, but right now it's more of just finding the damage and putting it into the perfect distribution across these phases.
Pargoth is actually starting.
Pargoth's dead. It's phase 3.
The winds are starting.
We beat them. It doesn't matter. Winds can queue. Xalatath will save us. It doesn't even matter. We're through. Phase 3, all 20 alive. No battle reses. We don't need them. This is actually
what does phase 3 look like? What is phase 3 going to look like?
We don't know. Let's find out.
So wait, what?
What is happening? They all okay. Every planet but one went supernova.
That first of our cast in 10 seconds from now, of course, they have to deal with this first set of rings.
Look at the damage from those. It's like half of your health.
It's a ton. You literally cannot soak a Vuln if you're anybody but a tank. Maybe even the tanks can't afford to because they're too busy getting slammed by this boss. We saw Yip solo tanking and just barely on that Blood Decay able to keep himself alive.
You think it dies tonight?
I think so. We're just reworking P1 right now. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full of food. Reworking P1 right now to not have lust, and then once we can get consistently through that and P2 doesn't change at all, so the guys are used to that, then P3 we lust and damage amp, we blast, and hopefully we kill tonight.
Hell yeah.
Boss, window, boss, window, boss, window, boss.
I'm tired.
Now they'll win.
I'm kind of thinking this boss is crazy. I don't think we're going to kill it in the next hour, to be honest with you. And I think our biggest chance of losing is not just
We think
leaping.
it's a 9-hour break angle.
Retweet. Yeah, I think it's a 9-hour break angle.
I feel like this was one of our best days of progression ever, but at the same time, it's like, this boss is just so hard. It's so hard. You can't out-strategize this fight. It's like just the amount of room you have at the end, you just have to play beyond perfectly. Like if you strafe in a direction, you just die. My chat was asking me, like, what are you going to do? Like what if, how can you go to bed? Like, what if Echo kills it before you wake up? Yo, if they kill this boss before we wake up, fucking grats, that you insanely deserve it. If anyone kills this boss before you wake up, like you win the tier, like you were the best guild because this boss is crazy.
So much rides in this race. It's not only is Mana Forge Omega the final raid of Warwithin, if they take this raid, it is the first guild in Warcraft's history to sweep an entire expansion of World Firsts.
And it really is all boiling down to this. Months of preparation, years of, playing to get to this level, of building up this guild, all boils down to 10 minutes of gameplay. Really 3 minutes of that last phase are going to determine which guild is World First and which is World Second. And World Second may as well be last for Liquid.
I don't really need to tell them anything. They know that they're the best in the world at what they do, and they show it every tier. So this is one of the more unique moments where they can make history and become even more immortal in the WoW space and the esports space by being the first team, I think, to ever three-peat. So I'm hoping for that, and I'm more than confident that they get it done. being here for 3 days, seeing the energy, seeing their motivation, and seeing everyone working together, I have no doubt this is going to be a win. Easy.
Can they keep 20 players alive? If we keep 20 players alive here, it could be a kill. Pull plus gravity. We've lost a few players, but we have 2 more battle reses. Have to get Scott up, have to get one of the DPS up.
Timber and Smack go down right now. They only have Rewind at their disposal when it comes to healing cooldowns. Just about everything else has been expended, and it has to get ripped right here. It does. The boss is down to 9% and dropping, but they're really just running out of steam.
Keep a Shine alive. He's your Ellie Shaman. He's still doing max damage on the Ascendant.
10 seconds.
And it might look like it's over, but it's not yet. Still, the Ascendance is active. The Execute is there. This is the Devour. You're dead in a couple of seconds. Oh my god, I don't think it's going to be a kill.
Echo just had a 0.3% wipe.
Just heard that.
We're down to 13% on Dimensius.
Look at the planets, or look at the rings. Res City and rings.
Right.
You gotta touch it instantly.
Got close.
TD Munich. Good, just dodge, guys. Get hit second immediately. All Percy's Hellstone. Rest HD.
Get back.
And back up. Rest HD, Atlas.
The boss is at 5% HP. Atlas is getting battle reses. He's gonna stand back up. All 3 battle reses has been committed. It's just Timber dead.
1% left on the boss.
Let's fucking go!
Liquid has done it! They have fallen swept to the war within!
Back to back. It has never been done before. A full sweep of an expansion. Team Liquid down Dimensius, world first.
The Raiders are overjoyed. They have worked so hard for this moment. You can see the emotion in the room.
How was it? I was having a heart attack the entire time.
I swear I almost had a heart attack yesterday, like multiple times.
I think we were playing with a heart rate of 170 the entire day.
Just knowing how close Echo was and knowing how much rides on this, like we won, we could have easily lost.
We've had a close race before, especially the Fyrec one. This one felt like 10 times more stressful and close than that one felt, even though that one was also close back then.
The last day was like hell on earth for everyone, I think. We were all going through it, so I mean, if anything, I was more relieved when we won.
The last couple of times that's happened where Echo and Liquid were that close and I was on the couch, we've lost. I was feeling very, very anxious and my heart was racing. I had the Echo stream open on my phone. I saw like the 2 sub 1% pulls and I was getting like really doomer brain. And then there was a moment where I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna put this away, focus more on what we're doing and trying to like hype up the viewers and everything and hype up my co-casters. And then I think like 5 pulls later, they got it.
People, every tier have Echo on their other monitor in situations like this. When there's nothing to learn from what they're doing, you're purely psyching yourself out, which is there's just mental warfare against yourself.
2 times during the last day, I opened up one of their streams, and the second I opened up the stream, boss is at 0.3%, and I was like, oh god, okay, I don't want to see this anymore, and I closed it.
Oh, I was freaking out when they were doing the 0.3 wipes. Yeah, I was kind of cheering whenever someone died.
I like pulled up their POV one time. They're like, everyone alive, sub 20%, about to kill it. I saw it go down to 0.3%. I was like, man, we're gonna lose. And then they wiped. And I was like, thank God. And then next pull, they did it again. And then I'm just rattled from this. When we won, every tier we've won, it's felt like we knew we were gonna win, maybe since we woke up.
Yeah.
And this tier, we've been in a tier like this before, but we ended up losing it. So winning when you feel like you could lose at any moment is such a crazy rush. And it honestly, like you could actually see pictures of me yesterday. I looked like I saw a ghost. Like I was actually completely shook. I could not believe that we won.
I feel very lucky and very privileged that I get to watch people so passionate and work so hard on something and then have it pay off for them. So I like to see my friends win. I've seen them grow as people and as a team and as players and as individuals. I've had the pleasure of being able to like witness every step of that since Nyalotha at least. I started getting really emotional because I saw them just like having their moment. So I was very happy for them and that made me cry. Obviously, three-peat, amazing, incredible. What does this moment mean to you and mean for you and the rest of the guild?
It means everything.
Ball in 5.
Knock back in 3, 2, 1, now.
Fuck with the ads.
Fuck these ads. Finish them. Gravities.
Back up. Got front right.
1, 2, done.
Knockback canceling after. Three, 2, 1, now. Ads. Okay, Soak's here. 3, 2, 1, get in there.
Marker.
Gravity.
One,
Okay, and Devour.
2, done.
Knockback in 3, 2, 1, now. Watch out, we got an extra little knock there. Okay, spread circles. Circles now. Fuck these ads. Heavy fuck. Watch your HP. Big AoE in 3, 2, 1, now. Good, get in. Gravities, don't greed. These are the easy ones.
One, 2, done.
Okay, YOLO knockbacks after this. This is like the most illegal damage ever. Just do not die. Knock in 3, 2, 1, now. Shooters are coming out. Finger on the trigger. Okay, AMZ in the soak. We are going to soak it. Get in. Watch HP. And
Marker.
finger on the trigger here. Get these out. Phasing in 3, 2, 1.
Done.
Please phase. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
It slowed the fuck down.
You never said 0.
It slowed down, big dog.
Nick?
Bro, I was scared for your life.
You are fucking...
You drop below 80%.
That's fair.
Below 80% sketchy point.
We're in
I think we just mount up here. Yep. Forward and then left. Through the rock. Down the hole. Go.
New
That
rock
was a
skip.
crazy wall.
Yeah, that was a crazy pattern, yeah.
It didn't spread out. It is. Mac passes ahead as usual. There it is. Goes under. Beeline.
We are getting frontals in 3.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our
Going through and doing a line in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, those null binders have to be better grouped. Next platform. Gravity 3, 2, 1, now. Kill skull. Everyone on it. Range frontals and knockback is in 3. It's dead. 2, 1, now.
The damage is gonna be below 83.
That's fine. I will be fucking destroying him.
Okay. We're gating and going to doing a triangle in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm pretty sure this guy is fucking getting destroyed, right?
I probably don't even do anything normally on
That's
this
right. Don't ever do anything except when you do a lot. When you do a lot, you do a lot, man.
But we're not done yet.
Hey, did you know you're a mini goat?
And try to stay alive.
Thank you.
You'll never be big goat just because of someone in. I got my bomb. Lock.
There for the black holes.
Wonder if they like the rocks.
Okay, we're baiting soon. Baiting in 3, 2, 1. Bait, go. Move.
Kill his minions. Keep
We're moving and doing a triangle in 3, 2, 1, go.
Left.
Get in position. 3, 2, 1, now. Kill that ad. And we have knockback in 3, 2, 1, now.
Right.
Bait now. Baiting in 3, 2, 1, move. Good. And we're getting a line in 3, wait, gating in 3, 2, 1, go. Get to the gravity spot. Watch HP, big boom.
Wait 1 sec. Wait.
Wait. Go. Okay, heal in 3, 2, 1, now. Let's fucking go.
Complete shield pull farm raid.
Remember,
Kill here.
ranged. On that soak where you have to stand still, you cannot put it too far left. That is what happened last fall. Just put it regular style.
Thank the light you're alive.
The Mana Forge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Your continued struggle is meaningless.
4 more hitting. 4, 3, 2, 1. Rings now. Left. After 3 here, we're getting Devour.
5, 4, 3.
Don't play this too close.
1.
Devour is in 3, 2, 1, now. Let's get safe. Large raid damage and a tank suck in 3, 2, 1, now. Ranged, resolve, and get on the ranged here. Get on the ranged. This next one is going to be the suck completely after. Just focus on the gravity. It's going to be go left, go. You're going to go quick after the rings. Okay, get hit by the second. Gravity spawning now. Get in your soaks. Gravity 2, 1. Don't get pulled into a planet. Perfect. Same thing on the next one, tank. Your angle was fine last time. Range, don't go too far left on this next gravity soak. Stack up for rings. Right. Okay. Don't go too far left range. Gravity is in 3, 2, 1, now.
Stand still.
Trying to take planet. No.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, devour.
It's fine. Devour here. Devour. The range were too far left again. Fine though. Hiding in 3, 2, 1, now.
So
get safe.
Healers look between 1 and 2.
Big raid damage in 3, 2, 1, now. Gravity.
Mass barrier.
Getting sucked in 3, 2, 1, now.
Go for rings.
Go for rings.
Right.
Be careful with your movement.
Get close to it.
Good. Get hit by the second ring as soon as you can.
And back up.
And then back up.
Gather.
And now plant in front of the boss. Remember, when I say gravity counting down, you pick a planet. Gravity in 3, 2, 1, now. Suck in 3, 2, 1, suck. Look at the planets, or look at the rings. Res City and rings.
Right.
You gotta touch it instantly.
Get close.
TD Munich.
Good, just dodge, guys. Get hit second immediately. All
Rest
Percy's
THD.
Hellstone. Rest THD.
Get back.
And back up. Rest THD,
And
Atlas.
burn.
Atlas,
Me.
leave Timber dead, leave Timber dead. Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Come on.
Holy shit! Let's go!
It has never been done before. A full sweep of an expansion. Team Liquid down Dimensius, world first.
That is a Coinbase world first kill. They have swept the war within, never been done before. Back to back to back. The Raiders are joined. They have worked so hard for this moment. You can see the emotion in the room.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。みんな過去悪いな。過去を切りました。先頭はダッシュ。2番としてはカムズ。間もなくは第2コーナーカーブ。先頭はダッシュ。後ろはアヤ。変わらずダッシュ。間もなくは50メートル。レースは半分できました。カズがダッシュを跳ねた。再開になりました。先頭4馬身はアヤ。いい関係になりそうですね。さあ、花の畳はダッシュ。ダッシュは強いすぎる。完全に受け出した。ダッシュゴールイン。フィニッシュ。2馬身はアヤ。5馬身カムズ。綺麗なレースだったよね。気持ちいい風。次はまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Okay.
Dude, this is so heavy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
No, stop this. Stop this madness.
D-U-R-I-N.
For generations, people have been asking for keyboards and mice that are more ergonomic, lighter, and easier to use. We listened and did none of that. With this, the largest mechanical keyboard and mouse ever. And it was really hard to make and almost impossible to use. What? We're going to surprise some of the best World of Warcraft players on Earth with it and get them to try to do anything. And if this looks familiar, it is. It's an exact 14:1 scale replica of Alienware's 10 keyless AW420K. It's actually the most compact keyboard they've ever made. So we thought it would be funny to make it into the biggest keyboard on Earth. And it was funny until we had to build it. Since it's a replica, we started by 3D scanning the existing keyboard and mouse, and then just multiplied every single dimension by 14, which led to some pretty crazy specs. The keys are almost a foot across each, which wasn't a problem. The problem is there's 87 of them. And if we wanted mechanical switches like the actual keyboard, we'd have to make custom giant ones. So we did, 87 times. The spacebar needed to be the size of a person, and it weighs almost 20 pounds by itself. It took 3 full days to 3D print the spacebar alone, and its stabilizer is 1-inch copper plumbing. And forget losing crumbs in your keyboard, you can lose whole individual chips in it. And the mouse is also insane, but in completely different ways. It has 2 mechanical face buttons and a scroll wheel you can also click and scroll important stuff with. Nice. All to make this the biggest keyboard and mouse pairing on Earth. And now it's time to use it. Somehow. So naturally, we were ready to take on our gaming challenge. Our WoW guild is potentially the best in the world, so our thought is that the only thing better than having the biggest keyboard in the world is having the best players in the world play on it. The challenge is simple. I've invited Atlas and Max to come and try to clear Exile's Reach.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Someone mans the mouse and, just...
Oh, dude, this is so heavy. Are you kidding me?
How are you gonna be able to target stuff?
D-U-R-I-N-G. No, backspace twice.
No. Okay, we're getting better.
We typed faster than James, probably. All right, all good.
Good enough. Let's start our challenge. We're going to try and complete Exile's Reach in under 45 minutes. Hard to do on a normal keyboard and mouse, maybe impossible on this.
Yes. Get in. It's probably gonna randomly assign us keybinds. We're not rebinding anything. Oh, nice. Walk around. WASD actually. I'm not pressing anything. Stop running.
No, it's stuck.
Oh no.
Sir, the left click got stuck and I didn't even press it.
Okay, no, stop this. Stop this madness. It's top
Okay, there
down.
we go. Hold on. There we go.
All right,
And then here.
Yeah, click, accept. Oh, this is terrible for you.
This is a good glute workout.
Tab target that man. Attack. Oh my god. Destroy him.
Kind of schmoving.
Oh, the value. 15 minutes down. Wait, we do have roll.
We have roll.
If we're trying to get weird, we can get roll. Oh yeah.
Okay. it's giving you advice, Max.
There you go. Yep.
Which button do you want it on, Alice?
3.
Okay.
Do you want?
What?
Okay, you got it.
We're kind of sick at this.
Yeah, we're insane. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that was
come on.
precision. Isn't there like an auto accept?
No, that's an add-on.
An add-on.
Oh, that's an add-on? Oh
Yeah.
no.
20 minutes down.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Nice.
We're almost halfway there.
Dude, we're kind of zooming. So I think it's important time to point out that I don't think any of us have ever done Exiled Reach once.
First time.
Oh god. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Press the button.
Oh, sorry.
That might get it. Nope. Oh my god, no. Yes.
Oh boy. Up.
Down.
Oh, there we go. Yep. There. Yep. One more. No. One more. Yep.
We need one more.
Oh, this is a speed run.
Bang.
All right.
Oh wow, it's too easy. Oh dude, the mouse is brutal. This sucks. This sucks bad.
We have to rescue members from Cocoon.
Oh,
we're alive. That's beautiful.
Okay, good.
This boss is getting clapped.
There's so much happening on this island.
I'm a button spammer.
2.
It's on cooldown.
You are.
You got another one. Bang. Nice.
Take us out of here, animal.
I feel like we're close, and I have no basis in saying that, but I feel like
Well,
We're
it's supposed
definitely
to
not
take you to
close.
level 10, and we're level 7.
So it's slowed down from 5 to 7 significantly. You leave here at 10. Oh, we are flying.
we need more cohorts.
We're gonna need like a level and a half from this to be on pace.
This is gonna be big XP. I can feel it in my bones.
We're protecting this guy. He's got a lot of ops. He's got huge ops.
more.
Good old Herbert.
Yeah. Herbert's done some things.
Oh wow, he does.
Oh,
have
that's
ops.
a big bird.
He does have ops.
Oh.
No. Wait.
I don't know if we
Dude,
can
Herbert's getting
I don't know if we
eaten
can kill this man.
Good roll.
Oh, we have to game.
Ah, yes.
Yo, give me the double complete here. That's what we need.
Oh, yeah.
No, we're screwed.
leveled.
We're hard screwed.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're good.
Oh, we're meeting with someone? Okay, this is a new quest chain. We're actually bricked. Like, there's no way.
5 minutes.
Oh, shoot.
We can do a quest chain in 5 minutes if this is the last one.
Yeah, we can.
We gotta go fast, though.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, we're going ogre mode.
Oh, wave. Oh my
No,
god.
we're waiting.
Oh my god. Target him.
Oh, no.
Target him. Target him.
Slash wave.
Enter. W A A. Oh. B E.
E.
Easy.
Yes. Hello, sir.
What do we have to do? Kill 8 ogres, destroy 4
No
catapults?
60 seconds. That was a good run.
Oh no.
Okay, low key, we could have done it if they didn't count time against us for making a Volpera without telling us we couldn't do that. You know?
Yeah, true.
This
It
is.
wasn't in the rules.
Let's go. All right.
Let's go. Let's go. They should give us more time. Loot.
Oh man, we might be able to
Cheating
do
our
it
way.
now.
Roll.
Imagine they give us time and we still can't do it though.
Yeah, that would be
really
embarrassing.
bad. That would be really bad.
Oh, this is easy. This is so easy. Oh, this is free.
It's
Oh,
doing-
we are dying.
Oh, we're actually we're high key dying.
We're dying.
We are high key dying.
A little blind angle while we move.
Oh yeah, I'll drag Vivify on while we're.
No, expel.
Expel? Oh yeah.
Expel's
Yeah.
But it's time to fight.
You're gonna have to make E work, big dog.
Put that on E, quick.
Press E right now. Oh wait, I can click it maybe?
Nice. Nice.
Oh, this is a dangerous man.
Nice. Nice.
One second. Let me click Vivify for a second.
Whoa!
One little Viv, one Viv.
Vividug.
Little Vivi.
Okay, another 5.
Expello.
Or E? Was that E? Yeah, nice. Yo, these mobs hurt out of nowhere.
Expel, and then blast this man.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that was perfect.
Right clicking.
That was efficient.
And looting.
Goodness. Roll!
Okay.
I'm so sorry. You're struggling.
4 minutes.
Oh, you're good, man. Here we go.
These keyboards are starting to be a little intense.
We need to get Grunk's
All right, we're
words
done
down.
with that quest.
Oh,
this
we're already
man.
here. This is crazy.
Touch him insane.
This is crazy. You're done, Grunk.
Tap.
Talent, tap. I got it. I clicked it.
Warp. Loot.
There we go. Get that guy's ward stone.
Nice.
Roll.
Instructions unclear.
Hold on. Sick
Fine.
angle.
This
Sick
one's
angle.
great.
Sick
Yeah,
angle.
the angle's really good. You can actually turn on this angle, maybe. No, we're not close enough. Oh, that was sick.
All right, now we have to click the.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
There we go. 2 minutes.
Oh,
wrong key.
I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that even.
Wrong key.
Assisted.
Nice.
Complete the dungeon.
Dungeon.
Yo.
Oh, okay. Well,
Group
that's
finder. We won.
GG.
We won.
Wait, what do you think?
You failed miserably.
Oh, darn.
Man, that sucks. All that for nothing.
We failed.
Yeah, I can't believe this, man.
Thanks, Alienware, for having us. This was a ton of fun. We were a little successful, failed a little bit, and had a lot of fun working on this absolutely enormous keyboard. So, thank you. Now you head out. Are we going different ways? I thought you pointed this way.
Hey everybody, Cam's here with another mini mic brought to you by Alienware. I've got this nice Alienware Pro headset on with the noise canceling on so I can't hear anything, but let's go see if we can get some answers from the Raiders. How's it going, Atlas? I got the Alienware Pro headset on, I can't hear anything. What's your favorite boss? Did he say something or is he chewing? Do you have a favorite boss name?
Maximum.
Yeah, me too. Thank you. You got a favorite boss, Dryny?
I like the Tetris boss.
You say Dimensius? I can't hear you. I've got the Alienware Pro headset on.
The Tetris boss.
Okay, yeah. When you answer this question, use your lips, but tell me who your favorite boss is.
Nexus King Saldahar.
That was like a lot of words, it looked like. Forge Weaver? Was it Forge Weaver?
Let me try again. Nexus King Saldahar.
Yep.
Do you hear that?
You want to hear what's going on in here? It's loud.
I mean, ANC on is my vibe. I can't hear anyone during it. Someone could be walking up behind me and staring me down for 10 minutes. I wouldn't know.
Could you hear him, Cams?
I don't think he can. I don't think he heard you. You're doing great.
Yo, Shakib, who's got the best shoes in the guild?
Probably Impact.
You got anything to say to him?
Enjoy yourself, bro.
Yo, Hopeful X, who has the best shoes in the guild?
He has no shoes on.
Yeah, he's no shoes.
I'll vote for Impact.
Okay, that's 2. Came to say hi to Smacked. I don't think we've met. Hello, I'm Cams.
Nice to meet you.
Who has the best shoes in the guild, would you say?
That's a tough question. Maybe Sang?
Sang?
Nice Skechers.
We'll have to check them out. Thank you, Smacked. Do you care about shoes?
Shoes?
Yeah.
I mean...
Best shoes in the guild? Who would you pick?
Always myself. Yeah, because I got the style. They're always untied too.
Yeah, nice and loose.
Yeah, nice and loose, but it's not really loose. I can take it off at any moment. Watch this. Whoop.
Oh my goodness.
And then put it back on at any moment.
That's crazy.
Yep.
How old are those?
Oh, these are like 5 years old. They're worn in.
Yeah, I do the same.
Yep.
Old shoe man.
Never get between a man and his shoes.
What a great pair of shoes.
This is Max, and here is the exact moment he saw a custom plush toy we made of him from scratch.
Wow, it's got, okay, so there's a lot going on here.
We here at Team Liquid have spent months turning all of our friends, family, and any famous people we can find a public address for into their own custom plushes based off our mascot, Blue. Which means we had to make one for everyone's favorite raid leader and WoW streamer, Maximum. The first thing we have to do is give Blue some facial hair. Using some fur and this deep, longing photo of Max, we remade his scruff 1-2-1.
It's got a crazy beard. I was certainly looking that homeless during the last race.
And Max's face would be unrecognizable without his glasses. Important for raiding and seeing. Then we realized he was still without clothes, so we made him decent with a custom jersey. And at this point, he looked a little less Max and a little more Seth Rogen in a t-shirt, so we added some memorable WoW items, Ramornia and the Gift of N'Zoth, both 3D printed and painted to match the game. Finally, we delivered it to Max to capture his reaction.
Look, he's real cute. He's got my little Harry Potter glasses on. I get to keep this, right? You can make your own. You just gotta go to tl.gg/myblue and you can customize it however you want.
8 guildmates.
NA head start could be a disadvantage.
Debating their best.
I'm passionate about it.
And worst.
Would anyone disagree with this?
Yes.
WoW takes.
All right, yeah.
They're just saying some answers to make their image good to the public, you know?
Who do you think will start the most drama?
Hopeful. Just got bad vibes about that guy. Just say you have a hateful spirit.
Not a hateful
and
guy.
That you hate.
I just want to expose people doing PR answers just for PR answers.
It's not a PR answer.
It's it's Atlas. Yeah, I've known that guy like 10 years. Atlas is a big drama queen.
Bro, I stand on what I believe in, and I will
You put
do that
4
till the end.
compliments in one sentence.
I'm a nice guy,
It's a PR answer.
It's so boring when you're just fake nice.
Yeah.
Like stick to your convictions, man. Yes.
Whose is based and whose is baked?
Let's get it started. Torghast with rewards is better than Delves.
That could be a THC take.
I feel like
that could be a thud.
Could be.
No, it's not. It's not like a hot enough take for it to be Delve. It's that's lukewarm.
I feel like I've heard this said before, which makes me think it's like...
I've definitely heard this said.
Yeah.
But who would bring up Torghast besides Thud? Like, this could be a mid take from him.
Yeah, I haven't thought about Torghast in years.
This isn't putting anyone down, so it's not THD. I feel like.
I mean, I excluded those.
Who would be then?
I feel like Torghast.
Who would think about Torghast?
Bro, that's Driny.
Similar content.
Low-key, that's Driny.
Yeah,
He's not saying anything.
No, it could be me.
No,
I mean,
I don't think
I'm going with Driny.
Okay. You're gonna be wrong. Who is it?
Could be that guy.
Suspicious over here?
Bro, you are
Goopa's not saying a single word.
suspicious right now.
Oh, shit.
It ain't me, bro. It ain't me.
It's you.
Yep.
That's you!
Guys, I've never done a delve in my life, so.
I mean,
you knew it wasn't.
Okay, let's be honest. Is anyone disagreeing?
I feel like they're both like similar, so I don't...
I disagree.
Delves are just reskin Torghast.
I'm with you, THD.
Would anyone disagree with this?
Yeah, like Torghast is more fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, like as just a bare bones game mode.
Yeah, Torghast is more fun.
Torghast
for
sucks,
sure.
man.
You
You
had
sit there
powers,
for
though.
8 minutes ramping powers until you can fight something and you one-shot the boss in 4 seconds.
Yeah, or you go
That was
into
ass.
Delves and then randomly the first pack
Bro,
gets
that was
spawned,
straight ass. And then you're
just
sitting there
kills you
clicking the orb, you're like, bad power, bad power, bad power, bad power, bad power.
Delves are literally useless.
Yeah, Delves are
but when you
awful.
land the
Okay,
whole
but like
thing and
Delves
you
are
got
this
good
you
powers,
you're
it's
gonna
a lot
get
of
one
fun.
shot.
No, but Delves are this. I'm a tank, so I don't really care. I just pulled the whole play.
Yeah.
But like Delves are the same speed every
Alright, so you
time.
don't agree?
Torghast was like you either one-shot it really quick or you sit there for
I don't know,
forever.
man. I do 8 delves.
No,
It's the
that's
same
better.
8 delves every single time. If I do 8 Torghast, at least it's a little bit different every single time.
Okay, it's like a little bit more fun, but like it's also a little bit more
He
miserable.
lost.
Isn't that what matters? That it's more fun?
It is
It
literally
can
more
be
fun.
more fun, but it also can be equally more miserable.
The only thing is,
Okay,
the
but
only thing
sometimes you
is
low roll and sometimes you high roll, and that's part of the fun.
Bro, that's not fun.
All right, man.
That's not fun.
The only
I like
thing-
You're gonna sit
consistency
here
in
and
my
act like
life.
you don't like to gamble.
Baby, who
Yeah, no,
here has
gambling's
done a
horrible.
max level delve?
Oh, he's supposed to raise our
Bro, I push the elves.
Okay, so
I
one
go
person.
crazy in there. Me and Brandon are getting wild in the caves,
Well,
man.
yeah, I did 11s every week.
I think this is the
Chris.
first year I've ever had to actually do a tier 8 delve before, and I hate it.
Yeah, same.
Every day I'm sitting there
Dude,
asking,
that's
what delve is
that's
good?
kind of a self-confession, right?
Well, I haven't needed to
You're fucking
before.
around.
I haven't needed to before,
Guys,
because
I'm
none of my
locking in
good
the
gear
base.
comes from there.
Yeah, let's lock in the votes. All right. All right.
Also, we only had to do 4 characters in challenge, so now we have to do 16 delves.
Thumbs down.
I'm doing.
I mean, you see, this is.
Bad take,
I mean,
bro.
this is unanimous.
Bad take.
Like, I mean,
Great
say I have
take.
hot takes. Like, it's just the most based.
Even though splits are miserably long and out of control, the community interaction it brings is fun and makes WoW feel like an MMO again.
Bro, that is cooked.
I feel like initially it does, but then after you do it 100 times, then you're like just drained. Yeah, I agree. Aren't we guessing whose take this is?
Yeah.
It's not a guess. It's not a guess.
It's Atlas.
We're just moving. We're skipping right into the deliberation.
Why do you guys think it's me?
I
This
mean,
guy
it's
tried
so,
to make the most.
I feel like that's way too try hard.
yeah, this is you just
Yeah.
trying to be an optimist.
No one's psyched that much in any of these.
That's not true.
Bro, I feel like whoever wrote that is just like a kind person who likes.
Yeah, see, look.
Like
This
they're
is a
insanely
PR
kind,
this is a PR
optimistic.
take.
Bro, they just like WoW, bro. They just like WoW in the community, and they're like insanely smart and humble, and like it's just a beast take.
True.
Also, I feel like Alice loves doing this. He loves helping all the
Okay,
split helpers. He gets
Yeah, that's true.
this.
Yeah.
I feel like it's self-explanatory.
Well, it's hard to like. You have
Shout
to
out
be
James.
evil.
Shout out James. Shout out James. Okay. let me cook real quick. I feel like we live in a day and age where World of Warcraft. Wow, I'm choking on it.
It's okay, go again.
World of Warcraft. I'm passionate about it.
He even has to
I'm
think about it to
I'm getting
say what he
teary
wants to
thinking
say.
about it. World of Warcraft is deeply individualistic, and we sit there and we're so bogged down by what we have to get out of the game. And if you play a game like Classic, it really brings you back. Bro, you're excited to do stuff with people. You're looking for groups. You're feeling like you're playing the game again. It's exciting. It's fun. You're all making rewards out of it. But we sit here super, super, super concerned about how long things take. But day one of splits, low-key kind of fun. Like you get in the splits, you get like a beast in your group, you're super hyped that they're beasts in the group, you're exploring the new raid together. It's
Okay.
like low-key kind of tight.
Okay,
it's
but
low-key
that's-
tight. And then you do it,
it's a new
and then you
raid.
do it the 10th time, and then you're not having fun anymore.
The reason you're having fun is just because the novelty of it. It's
It's
just
just
new
a new
content.
raid.
all did it together.
It's just a new red, man.
Okay, but think about like a rush.
wouldn't
Think
it be
about
better?
Okay, shout out Lucy. Think about how sick it is when you get Lucy in your group, bro. You're sitting there like, oh my god, we got Lucy. That's beast.
Yeah, and now
Or you get,
Lucy
like, a guy
has
like
14
Spooky.
characters, and
Bro.
he's gonna get 8 mil.
ruined his life.
Yeah, we ruined his life.
Yeah,
He took me to the gym way
yeah.
less times because he's busy gearing up 14
All I'm
characters.
saying
now.
is there's like a silver lining to the bad part. And this part is cool.
Okay,
It's fun.
the idea is cool. Like, it's mean-spirited to go against this, right? But like,
Yeah.
retail WoW has just devolved into what it is now. It's
That's
just
what I'm
this,
saying.
It's this min-max efficiency.
So
thing.
that's what I'm saying.
If
There's
you
a silver
want
lining.
a real
No, I got the
MMO
silver lining.
community experience, you go
We
play
get
Classic.
juiced up in gear.
Exactly. All
Now
I'm
the
saying
silver
is,
lining is when Dryny goes out in PvP with big gear.
all I'm saying is retail has definitely devolved into that, and that is the way the game is.
Yeah.
But at least in the niche way that we interact with the game, this is something that's like kind of cool and unique about it. That's
Yes,
it.
if we weren't sitting there going all checks passed. Oh wait, this guy needs to get the weak aura.
Bro,
15
bro,
minutes.
just say you're mean-spirited.
What do you mean? I mean,
Just say you hate people.
What do you mean? Everyone starts getting a little loopy after a little.
You are a
while.
hateful guy.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, I feel like
It's coming from Hateful X himself.
I mean,
What did I do? Like, what the
I
fuck?
didn't do
He isn't
anything.
even here to defend himself, guys. But if Scott Brexit was here, he would.
Oh, yeah,
he
he would not like to
kill
say.
you.
All right.
Scott Brexit in my group.
Vote.
Let's vote.
Let's vote. Okay.
You guys are wrong way. It's a PR answer.
It's a PR.
It's a PR answer.
It's a PR take.
You're telling on yourself more than you're telling on me, man.
Your shit, buddy.
You are dumb as bricks.
Shit, Bart thumbs up. Thumbs up, bro. Thumbs up. Yeah. Liquid up.
Liquid up. Trial ranks are cringe. It's just an archaic way to create some kind of power dynamic.
Okay, there's only one
Just
trial
make
here.
everyone a raider and subject everyone to the same level of scrutiny.
Guys, there's only one trial here.
It's for sure harmful.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It's not me.
New guy spotted. Trial Racer Cringe. I feel like this is Dazer.
I feel like this is Dazer. Yeah.
Yeah, wait, actually, this
Why should it be me?
Yeah, wait. The word cringe might be meaning something.
He wrote it like no one else here would write this sentence, right? Like,
what?
Yeah,
I think it's one of those two.
no.
Low key might be Goop. Low key.
I think it's Dazer. I don't know how to spell archaic.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait, that's a big word. It might be Bart.
Yeah, this is Bart for sure. Because you have to think about it like this. None of us even deal with a trial run. We've never had to think about this.
Yeah, wait, he's a raid leader.
Bro, I did a trial.
He thinks about this all the time.
Bro, I had a trial period. I've been in here a long time.
Yeah, but like you haven't had to think about that in a long time.
Low-key, it's like the only guild that
I think you would say scrutiny too.
Yeah.
well, he typed this sentence, so maybe.
Dude, Bart's smart. He typed a lot of big words.
Yeah,
I mean, it's definitely over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's
That
Bart.
probably
yeah.
eliminates Dazer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's not me.
All right, who is
Too
it?
stupid.
I vote Bart.
I love the bar, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I feel like this is kind of lukewarm because you guys don't actually have trials. But for everyone that's watching this video that's in a guild with trials, I think it's cringe.
Another PR answer.
Another PR answer.
It is kind of PR.
Why? I'm
yeah.
dissing the viewers. How is that a PR answer?
I feel like new players should have to 1v1 the main of that class in that guild like we used to.
In PvP.
It's top of ICC after the 1v1 duel each other.
Remember like the 1v1, we used to have like, what was it? It was like DPS race 1v1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, aren't we having Hopeful like arm wrestle fired up?
Already beat him.
He already beat him.
Yeah.
Hopeful does
already
Echo.
lost.
Does Echo
Wait,
have
that already
trials?
happened?
Was
Yeah.
that on camera?
Yeah. See, Echo has trials.
Echo does have trials.
I
I didn't
like-
think it was cringe. Like, I
Echo's
agree. I
cringe.
mean,
I feel like trial period should be like a couple
he's
weeks.
right. He's kind of right. Like Echo is cringe.
Yeah.
it's not a hot
It's
take.
fine.
It's not a hot take. Yeah.
I don't think it's a hot take.
Do you have trials in your guild, Bart?
Huh?
Do you have trials in your guild?
No, we don't.
Okay.
I remember
How does
there
that
were.
work?
We're not cringe.
How does that work?
What do you mean? If you suck, you're just out. It doesn't matter if you're trying.
How do you know if someone sucks until you play with them? Isn't
Well,
that
why
just
do
need
they
to-
need a different
doesn't need to
colored
be
name
trial
and
or
like a
raider.
different rank to figure out if they suck?
Yeah.
I can understand like the filtering process of it if your goal is to be as efficient as possible in terms of like loot allocation and stuff like that. But making any sort of point out of it is the cringe part.
Yeah.
Like being combative over it or not granting the same opportunity or equity to somebody who just joined your guild, that sucks.
Yeah, the dynamic that gets
Yeah.
made from it.
It's
is-
just
is
like a
weird.
tug of war. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It feels
Agree.
Vote.
Try to get it right this
Making
time,
sure I'm
Dazer.
getting it wrong on purpose.
It's good.
It's
We can-
green.
we can
The
do
color
thumbs
is
down,
right.
green.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good take.
Healers should do more damage.
That's Nick.
That's
It's
actually.
Nick or Donnie. Like,
Bro, it's Dryny. No, it's Dryny.
No,
Guys,
wait.
It's hard Dryny.
Dryny plays Holy Paladin.
It's hard
They
Dryny.
they
Yeah.
destroyed
You
Holy
guys
Paladin
remember
damage.
Nafrio?
I mean,
First
Dryny
class
does cry about all the time.
PI Holy Paladin.
I feel like Johnny's takes are going to be more like obviously Holy Paladin though. Like healers doing damage is just a healer take.
Bro,
it's
I mean,
not,
that's the
it's not
Paladin thing.
necessarily a
he's,
Johnny
he's
take.
branching out now. He's in this fever.
No. Dryny doesn't want other healers to do damage. He just wants Holy to do damage.
No. I feel like if there's anybody who cares about optimizing this, it's Dryny.
Yeah, no, I mean it's probably Dryny because like Nick
Bro,
just
Nick's
puts
chill.
shields on people, and he's happy, he's smiling, he's just happy. He's happy everyone's alive.
Nick's not greedy, bro. Nick
Yeah.
works with what he's got.
Exactly.
Look at Mopulars. Mopulars do insane damage.
You see
Bro,
what
you're
you see what I mean?
self-reporting. Get up there, man.
Okay.
No way, man.
Okay.
Okay.
The main reason why I had this take is because healer damage has gotten a lot weaker compared to DPS over the past couple expansions. And it's getting to a point where it's like very irrelevant because it's so low and it just needs to be higher.
For each.
I mean, is that like a wrong take? When are we getting to like?
It's just a good one.
do we think people should do less damage?
Dryny, what are your
So,
thoughts?
so what healer classes do you think should get buffed in damage?
All of them but monk.
Is that elite? Is that common?
Man, Nick really didn't like last year.
What about PI? Does PI count as your own damage?
No.
PI is a lot of damage.
PI should be deleted. It should be self-PI only.
See, there we go.
That's another hot
That's a
take.
hot take.
That's
It
not
should
a
be
hot take.
self-only.
It should be deleted.
That's not a hot take.
I feel like
Just
I feel like at
only
this
cold
point
takes
it's kind of a
today.
hot take.
No one understood the assignment.
There's no one in this room that
like-
loves the healers more than I do.
I'm just
cherish and
gonna-
value them like they're my prized possessions and they're my MVPs every time.
I just
But imagine a world where all of them are sitting there instead of healing you and being like, bro, I can pop off right now.
Okay, but imagine
It's
if
just
you-
spawn, let's go crazy.
Well, this is what happens in M+.
No, that's a good point. I think you should do less damage because they're not going to heal me.
Bro,
if they do
imagine
damage.
if you're about to die and your healer,
You're
instead
a
of
mage.
pressing a life cocoon on you, is like, bro, a rising sun kick would go nuts right now.
Rising Sun Kick heals your party when he presses.
Okay,
the
but like if it was more damage based, they'd be focused.
Like,
more
what
on
if healers
Asher.
could do the same damage as DPS, but you just had to do both?
Bro, you had, I was kind of with you at the beginning, but now you're going crazy.
You're going insane.
No,
You're power hungry, bro. Like, relax.
Okay, what's the
really
parentheses on more? Like, we need to put a star next
if
to
that
that.
happened, who would ever play DPS again? You just play all healers.
Yeah,
I would love to watch you guys
Bad
heal.
take. I'm
Love to watch you guys heal.
Anyways,
Anyways,
we're going down.
Healers should do more damage.
I'm okay with the general statement, but not to the extent of what he
Well,
said.
like half this. I'm with Nick.
No, man, you have to
don't
stick
know, I
to
agree.
yourself.
Most raids are too hard. Easier raids are good for the game. Abra Undermine tuning are very good. Were very good.
That's
Was
good.
Undermine tuning good?
That's
Yeah.
No.
Was it? Not the early bosses.
Wasn't Muggsy? Muggsy was fine, right?
Guys,
It was fine.
let's cut the shit. This is not my take.
Bro, it's good. He has a shit-eating grin on his
Yeah,
face
it's
right now. Bro, that's
100%.
it, dude. Get up there.
No.
Just get there, bro.
Most raids are too hard.
I feel like easier raids are better for the game because most people, the raids are too hard and they don't want to do
I
it.
feel like
Yeah, but I don't care about those people.
I mean, that's just it.
Don't they? Do fewer people do the raids if it's hard, or,
Yeah.
or does it just take them longer?
I feel like the
No.
Well, people quit
Yeah.
and give up.
They're like, this is too hard. I
A
can't
lot of
do
guilds
this.
will die
Yeah.
when they're trying to do a really hard boss.
What
Is
if
that-
what if they like take 3 weeks and then just farm for the rest of the tier? Is that better?
That kills them.
What's like
Well,
the
the
sweet spot?
problem, this difficulty still takes them like months, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, also, their farm isn't our farm. Like, we'll one-shot it. They'll still... Their prog is kind of like... Or their farm is
Did
kind
we
of
do the same
prog-ish.
farm?
I feel like there's a...
Well, like, they'll prog farm, if that makes sense. Like,
There's
they'll
like-
spend like 4 or 5 hours killing the same bosses.
Yup.
There's
Sure,
two
yeah.
dynamics when it comes to raid difficulty. There's one is like the base raid without any changes is easier. And then there's a second part where they go out of their way to specifically nerf all the bosses while they're on farm to make it more accessible to people to get cutting edge. And I think this take is really good in the first case where you leave it originally not impossibly difficult, just barely doable for us, and then eventually end up nerfing it so much that other people get
But
there.
isn't that how it is right now?
That's how it is right now. So I'm also agreeing with this take. I'm saying,
No, Avarice and this last year were way too easy for even us.
bro, that's chill.
Yeah, but you're saying it should be the other way. It should be hard for us and then easy for other people.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that raids should be not tuned to the bare cusp of what's doable for us and then overly nerfed later. They should be more
They should
accessible.
never nerf raids.
They should barely, if anything, nerf raids. They should just make only changes to the fights that are like either quality of life or bug changes and aim for the target tuning to be accessible for most people. But the hard part for us is figuring the fights out. So I like Undermine for that reason. Like Galliwix isn't hard, but like the difficulty of it was like figuring out what the mechanics were, how the interactions between them were and things like that. Avarice was also sick for that. It was more planning rather than like a numbers check. So I agree with this.
No, I agree with this too.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the skill expression between the top guilds winning being that you are able to be more efficient and figure out problems quicker is more rewarding than like it being insanely fucking hard and you're sitting there beating your head and hoping that you play perfect.
This guy has terrible takes.
No.
Well, let's see.
Bro, it's his take.
Wait, well, the part that's confusing is that like saying Undermine tuning is very good, but are you just saying like?
Bro, I was dead for
after
40%
all
of the
nerfs-
boss. It is not good.
After all the nerfs, it was good. Is
Are you
that what
saying
you're
that,
saying?
Goop, are you saying that you're like in a top 200 guild when you're saying this, or like the top 1 and 2 guild?
Well,
like,
just in
your
general.
POV?
I mean, I'm looking at it from the perspective of like the whole community,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Like we were saying, there are guilds who their farm is spending 4 or 5 hours to re-clear the hardest bosses in the raid, and you want the raids to be harder for them. Like it's just not good for the game.
Yeah, I mean, look
They
at-
don't deserve to clear.
No, that's
fine.
No, that's an anti-PR answer. You want the casual thanking you for that one.
That's fine.
Like, look at Rashok for Avarice. Like, that's the first wall for like guilds that are not us, because we're gonna have the high level to kill that boss first or second week. But when you're in like a top 200 guild, you're probably not gonna kill Rashok in like the first or second week because
Wait, which raid
you're
was
not on the high
Avarice?
level.
Sarkar.
That's what I thought. He was saying Rashok.
Yeah.
That's the same.
That was the
Same
Blama
raid,
guy,
man.
right?
Yeah, it's like the first
Yeah.
wall
Same
for,
raid, man.
for
I
like
don't remember the names.
guilds
That's in
that
the
don't
same
on
raid, bro.
Rashok was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
an actual
And
like
Skarn
good,
too, but if
the tuning was good on
Shows
that
good boss.
boss. Like people like that even after they didn't have to like nerf it a bunch, right?
No.
Yeah.
That was a good boss.
That was
comes
good.
on the
I
eye
agree
level
with- I
game.
agree with Abris. I just
let's
don't
lock
agree
in
with the
some votes.
Undermine.
Yeah, let's lock in.
Let's lock in some votes.
Bro, I'm saying
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I'll do this one correct because I actually like this one.
thumbs down.
Also, just to add
didn't
on
say
to
anything.
this, it's more frustrating
Yeah.
showing up to these raids and reaching a boss and having them to nerf it because it's tuned too high.
Oh, yeah.
Than you feeling bad.
Well,
that
they
you
don't
killed
ever
it
have
too
to
quick.
nerf it. They can just leave it
Bro,
that way.
Kai
It was
Teza,
killed.
man.
It was
Kai
killed.
Teza was stupid as hell.
Nah, it was killed.
Thumbs up.
NA head start will always be an advantage. It can't be a disadvantage.
It's Bart.
That's an
I
echo.
mean,
that's
like,
an
this
echo
guy
take.
rated in the
That's
anime.
an echo
That's
take.
an echo take.
No, yeah, it's fine. It was easy.
Is it too early to vote?
Okay, how is it a disadvantage?
Okay, well,
Go ahead.
Buddy, you weren't here last year.
Maintenance.
You're gonna find out on Tuesday.
Yeah, you'll find out in just a bit, bro.
Okay, but those are like external factors.
I don't think
Maintenance,
it's a
we have to figure
disadvantage.
all
I
the
think it
strats.
is a kind of a wash because you and the other team are gaining time from copying stuff,
Yeah, no.
and you have less downtime because of maintenance, less issues, less bugs. Like more often than not, we reach a boss that's overtuned that gets nerfed, and you spend less time pulling it.
Did your Tindril have a memory leak? Didn't fix it?
I agree.
But I do agree, like in the second reset, then you get like a whole like day skip. Which
No, but
is
I
kind
think
of,
most people see like the head start in a vacuum where you just have more time,
Yeah.
but not everything else.
yeah.
Well, I think a lot of people are going to one side where it's like, oh, NA head start could be a disadvantage.
Well,
you
no
know?
one
Some people
yeah.
are saying that on the streets, you know. So
Yeah, I don't
But-
think that's true.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but
I just don't think that
That's
it's a
basically
big
what I
deal.
mean.
I think it's
Yeah.
like a minor, like maybe minor positive, but
Yeah.
very small.
I think it's, yeah.
like there are some horror story tiers, and in those I would say it is not an advantage at all.
Bro, the people who go like, oh, dude, NA gets 24-hour head start. Like, they just keep making the number longer and longer. It's
How
like,
much
bro,
is it? How much is it really?
It's like
realistically,
Isn't it like
It's like 8.
like 5 to 8.
Yeah.
5 to 8
5
hours.
to 8, I would say. Because
Also-
we sit through minimum 3 hours of maintenance every single time. We even like change our start times to be later
yeah, we
so that
have
we
them later.
adjust the maintenance and then we like change our hours to roll it back. But maintenance is even the part. Sometimes you just show up to a rage and there's no bridge spawned to the boss, and you're sitting there like, how do we get to the boss? Or the boss room's locked, or like you log in and the instance servers are completely f***ed, everybody's lagged out, and you get to the boss is DDoSed, like Tindril was DDoSed, and he couldn't cast things, and he casted everything all at once. But I wouldn't say it's like a disadvantage. Like it's
No.
definitely an advantage, but
Yeah.
the extent to which it's an advantage is grossly
But yeah,
overstated.
the main point was it's gone like full circle to where people are like, oh, it is a disadvantage sometimes because
No,
of all of
that's-
that.
that's
I mean, that's cringe.
Yeah.
Well, we need more words in there for that then.
We also paved the path for what the Europeans get to do the next day because they can just like they have analysts that just watch
They
what
have
we
so much
do
more
that
info
day,
to
so they can just
start their
copy
splits.
exactly what we do.
We don't pave the path, we make the road because they can't make it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Like, they literally can't do it.
Yeah, same thing.
I mean, they're just so bad that they
Chill
can't
with
figure
the
it
EU
out.
hate.
Let's get some voting.
Yeah.
So wait, what was this? NA head start? What was the
Light
green?
green.
I'll go with sure. Why
Green
not?
thumbs down.
Is there like a 50-50? Like a,
Well, no, just
Yeah,
just
I'm
with the take
50-50.
itself.
I'm
I
not
would agree.
saying NA head start isn't like
I think the red
disagree.
thumbs up is correct.
It's not a disadvantage.
a red thumbs up? Is
Yeah,
that
the red,
yeah.
the red
that's
thumbs
when
up,
the red
right?
thumbs up is
I'm doing a
relevant?
green thumb.
it's right. You guys are just upset with the
No,
head
no,
start.
no, no,
talk.
because you say it will always be an advantage.
Yeah.
I don't think it will always be an advantage. I agree that it can't be a disadvantage.
Bro, are you guys thumbs up or thumbs down?
Yeah, that
It's
sounds
a
like
red
thumbs
thumbs
down.
Bro, just abide by the rules, man.
I'm making my own.
It's a red
This
thumbs
is
up.
50-50.
Look at Razigat. They nerfed the boss while we were still asleep. That's
Yeah, so they
that's
can
an EU
catch up.
advantage right there.
Oh, so they can catch up. Damn, that's good timing.
Bro,
Yeah.
I think less of you guys.
We literally woke up early.
I didn't
Woke up
ask.
early, by the way. Bring
Bro, I wonder who that is.
All right, it's THD. Let's just get it out of the way.
Let's
Go,
go.
man.
I
Here
mean,
we
that
go.
one was hard to guess, don't you think?
I mean, I don't disagree with this. I like AP grind.
Would anyone? I mean, is anyone going to disagree if it was a count wide?
the
Yes.
characters too, like not as many.
If it was a count wide, would
Yeah.
you
I
disagree?
didn't even read the
yes.
last line.
How would they camp it so you're not just grinding
Why?
infinite on every character? Like, would you do 16 swoops a
How
day?
they already cap it? Like you can't get Warbound rep on multiple characters, can you?
Okay.
Okay, was it capped
I'm
back in the
fully
day?
in.
It was, right?
Or was it endless farming?
This isn't even a hot take.
Oh my God.
No, wasn't it?
Bro,
capped?
I'm fundamentally.
It was a
blue.
soft cap,
No, it
but
was
like
endless
going
farming.
past it was very like, just for me.
Well, they had artifact catch-up, right? So, like, every week you would gain more and more. So, like, if you grinded infinite here, it was worth, like, literally a tenth of it if you did it 2 weeks later.
Bro, can we cut this out?
Oh, right.
I'm not down to platform some shit like this.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
This is.
I'm
ethically opposed to putting bad juju in the f***ing system.
Isn't a count wide not bad at
The
all?
problem that I have is, as an account-wide system, it's actually good.
No.
The problem with AP was that it was character specific.
No, that's good.
Giving you something to do in the game to increase your power is
Even
good.
minusculely.
But the problem is when it's character specific. That's why everything's account wide now.
Fundamentally, FOMO's bad game design.
Well,
That's
okay.
not good.
The problem.
Did you say FOMO? It's not FOMO.
It's FOMO.
They literally make FOMO events now, and they say they're good.
Was AP
They give
a
a
tied
scaling
to everything?
AP buff
Like,
every
could you
single
get-
week. It's not FOMO.
Also, we're at a point, like, he's saying this take for, like, character upkeep, like, going into the races to, like, get rid of splits, and for, like, the sake of feeling like you have pride in your character and you're working on it. Bro, at this day and age, we would still have, like, 10 characters with us.
Well, I mean, if you make it account wide, there's no pride in your character or anything like that. It's just another chore you have to do. But, like, that's fine.
But that's fun.
No.
That's fine.
Like, okay, like, I log in patch week, guys.
Guys,
Half the
Nick
week.
has not logged into the game this week.
Bro, I have. What do you mean?
We need to give him a reason to log in.
Nick speedrun this week, 1 hour done.
But imagine if like you had to get the best, like most efficient AP source was like.
Like if you want, like with
Well,
account
it's
wide,
like, this is a careful what you wish for situation.
no, like
because-
with account wide AP, it's the
because
best of both
the
worlds.
idea is
Think
great,
about
but
it.
it's Blizzard implementing it,
Think
so it's
about
going to
with
be
account
bad.
wide AP. There are some people who only
You're
like
saying
playing
Blizzard?
one or
Yes.
two characters. There are some people who like playing 50. If someone wants to play 50, go ahead and play 50.
It would be fine.
If someone wants to play one or two, at least they got this.
It would be fine if there was a cap on it every single week so that you didn't feel bad, and there was a catch up on top of that to make you get to that cap quickly and efficiently to the point where you
Well,
don't
if
feel
there's
bad
a
missing
cap,
week.
it just becomes a chore.
But yeah, that's my whole point, bro. It's bad.
No, but a cap is just a chore.
Bad. You shouldn't
It
log.
has to be on
You shouldn't
cap with a
ever
soft
log
cap.
onto the game feeling like there's a chore that has to affect how your character.
You're trying to introduce a stipulation to make it bad because in your core,
it's good.
You believe that it's good.
No, I'm not introducing a stipulation. I'm just using a track record. It's been in the game, and that's what it was. So, like, I'm chill off.
It was never
that.
account
Why did people not like it?
I'm chill off that. Thumbs down.
I think I thumbs down.
Bro, I don't know. I don't even play this game, so I'll make you guys grind some AP.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't want to grind
You
it.
see, it's a nice 50-50.
I feel like it's a decent system now.
Yeah.
Just let us log. They love the game being seasonal. Just let us keep logging out.
Yep.
You do not
Yeah,
deserve to get this loot. It is earned. It's okay if there is some content you cannot complete or do not have access to because you aren't good enough.
That's not me, but that's a base take.
It could be Dazer. There's a lot of hate in that.
I mean, it's draining.
What an elitist
This
take.
is too many words.
This
for
is
two
Dazer.
I think it's Dazer agreed.
Full elitist take.
Yeah, I think it's Dazer too.
Bro, Dazer's a man of the people.
Who would ever capitalize these
This
words?
isn't me.
No.
I feel like
That's crazy.
deeply cares about this, whoever. I think it's Goop.
He's
Bro,
trying to
you were
poke
mad
the face
quiet
now.
when
Yeah.
you said
Well, I'm just quiet all the time. I'm observing. What's up?
Okay. It's one of these two.
Dazer would have put in
No,
effort to
she said it wasn't
capitalize.
him.
I
Well,
thought-
it's literally not me.
I thought about it. I think.
It's got to be
He's
one of
already
these
done
two.
two. It can't be him. Okay.
Nope, there it is.
Okay, wait, isn't this the same guy that said the race should be easier, though? Does this guy have any, like, consistent takes?
What, isn't that consistent?
It is, I think.
I don't think they contradict each other. The raids can be easier, and that doesn't mean that
People
you
are still
deserve to
too
clear
bad.
it.
That's
yeah.
just saying.
Yeah, but you're going to limit the best gear to 0.1% of the population.
Absolutely.
No, in combination with this other take. It's
Honestly,
like,
I
guys,
forgot his other
okay,
take.
let's
That
speed up.
Rachel easier.
Let's
Oh.
speed up the tape. I mean, look at these guys with Tazavesh hard mode. They're just crying all day.
Dude,
I'm with this guy, bro.
Trash.
Well,
I-
that's the whole like social credit thing that people are complaining about. It's like,
I
mean,
agree
it
with the
is.
first part of this. I don't agree with the second part of this because I think it's fine if the best gear is locked behind difficult content and you have to earn it.
Dude, I'm
Totally
telling you,
chill.
this guy's paid to just
But,
say something different.
but the problem is like accessibility for some people. Some people just play Mythic Plus. Like they don't have 20 people to do Mythic raid.
Yeah,
with.
that's fine.
And not only that, 20 people to do Mythic raid with
that's so
continuously to get like an item or something.
Hey.
I think having an access, like an avenue for them to get good gear as long as they're achieving something somewhat equivalent in terms of difficulty. Like if you're pushing like crazy
Hey,
keys
Alice.
and that's just as hard.
Real life
relax.
sucks, man.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Real life sucks. It's
Um,
unfair.
I think that's fine. Having them have like dinars, right? Dinars is like a good system, but not for everyone. That's where I draw.
Well,
the
it just depends on how hard it is. Like, you're not going to give the best loot in the game to 10 people in the world.
Yeah,
It's
the
like,
problem of where do you draw the line?
everyone
is
should get the best loot.
Why not? Yeah. Why
But,
not?
like, draw the line to, like, 20, 30% of the game.
Wait,
you know?
wouldn't that be insane though if they just drop like world first kill gets like some like sick weapon? or something?
Every week the animal goes down from the raid.
No. Wouldn't it? Okay, guys. What about if every world first kill dropped max upgraded
Like,
gear?
what if we actually
get
got
to
something
Mythic
that
right
wasn't
away.
useless?
No.
Like imagine getting something that's not useless.
The problem is, I agree with this, but
we got
I
that
think
ever.
that there should be like,
yeah,
I think it should be like cosmetic stuff. Like, do what Final Fantasy does, where like if you clear the hardest thing, you should get like some cosmetic thing. Like you get like a couch. Says world first.
It
should
be like
for your new player housing.
It should be like Final Fantasy
I
where
don't
you get like an
even enter my
insane
house.
weapon mog. Like a weapon mog that just looks beast as shit.
Yeah,
like,
that'd be cool.
Yeah. But also, like, we're out of touch. Like, we're saying this because we can do it. Like, there's some people who just can't do it.
Yeah.
And the thing that makes them happy is just dopamine the same way it is for us. Like, we get like
but
a
like-
crazy item in the vault,
people,
and we're like,
People
cool.
just get it later.
People look fondly back on like Mage Tower. Mage Tower is a challenge. It's solo content. You get cool cosmetics.
Could you like one-shot it at the next tier or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why they like
people
it.
still
By the way,
couldn't do it,
you
though.
know
Is
how
that
many
why they
people
like it?
complain when
Yeah,
it
but like
released?
it's content like that should be easy enough to where a majority of the player base can do it.
Well, it's like impressive when
it's
you get it right
it's
away,
hard
and
right
then
away,
it's
yeah.
less impressive later.
Yeah.
so
I
also think
more
our-
people get it eventually. So
That's fine,
It's
right?
accessible.
Our take is also tainted by the fact that like we don't necessarily. There's
God.
literally no reason to not. Like we don't care if they get the f***ing item or not. The problem is they cry when they don't. I think that's where fundamentally you guys are standing
wanna hear
against
them,
this.
bro.
Is because they complain a lot when they can't get the item. But realistically speaking, if they can't get the item, who gives a f***? Like
Okay.
they're getting the item and they're getting happy about it. That doesn't matter.
What like percentage of the player base do you think disagrees with this? Because I think maybe you're
I don't
overestimating
know.
it.
I don't even think it's.
I mean, okay, like if you disagree
People
with
don't rate
this, it's a self-report, and you shouldn't be listened to. It's completely fine. Like this is a self-report.
Well, okay, but again, agreeing with this, the problem is that the only this loot is from like the raid.
Yeah, that's
Why?
the point.
W.
It's
Why?
not as
Why
content.
though?
What's wrong with that?
It's an MMO, man. You gotta,
Got to interact
You
with
gotta
people.
network.
How are you gonna get?
You know
25
MMOs are a
not
social
everyone's gonna get
experience, right?
25 people together all
This
the time.
guy's talking about social experiences, but he's about to disagree.
Bro, I'm hard
agreeing with
neutral on this.
I'm not. I'm talking to Alice.
I'm neutral.
You can heavy
agree.
poke Mythic.
There's no neutral vote.
No,
We've
you
already went
can't.
through
Yeah,
this.
but watch this. This is a thumbs up. I'm going sideways.
What
Yeah,
does that mean?
there's neutral.
I'm like half and half.
I kind of
Still
agree.
like, full
I think
vote.
merit-based loot is good, but I think that people should be able
Marsh
to
is
get it
rolling
if they
his up.
want it, and I don't care if they
Yeah,
can
a
or can't.
little bit of red. A little bit of red. Mostly green though.
I wish it was just like
I
cosmetic
mean, but if
stuff.
they just gave everyone the loot, what's the point of doing it in the first place? There isn't one.
Then it's a chore.
It's
Yeah,
self-inflicted.
why would people do it for fun?
It's for pride.
Well, I mean, no one's gonna rip
You
the
see
credit.
Nick's bringing up a
If you're not
great take
getting-
from the
Again,
last one.
this is
guys.
why we're out of touch. It's because we can do it. Some people just take pride in doing it.
It's Nick.
No.
That's perfect for the question.
Even though you always get treated second class citizens, the most lovely, attracted, skilled, and humble people in any race.
Healer 100% wrote this.
That's probably Alice.
Healer or Bart?
It's either Alice or Nick.
I mean, that's
it's
heavy
Alice.
fucking
It's
true, but
Alice.
it was definitely
Why?
Alice.
Because you literally like said that
Yeah.
verbatim
Yeah,
earlier.
this is worse from Alice.
Yeah, it's Atlas.
Oh,
It's
Alex.
Alex,
Oh,
sure.
great.
This is like this is when you do
appreciate
the PR thing. Again, it's another PR thing.
I'm just the nice
It's a
person. That's it,
PR
bro.
thing.
I just like my
Loves
friends.
gassing up healers, man.
Yeah, no, he does.
All right.
When he wants heals.
Here's
How do
my
you disagree with
defense.
this?
Here's my defense. He's great. He's underappreciated.
Thank you.
Listen, they got the hardest job in the raid. They're under
right here, bro.
You're fired. Put it here. I love you.
Thank you.
Okay. They have the hardest job in the raid. I don't think anybody can disagree with that. They're doing all the mechanics that we have to do, but they're also in charge of making sure that we live. And when we f up, they have to cover for it, and that goes unthanked 90% of the time. Like a beast lay on hands from Dryny, a sack, a bop. He's like hyper aware of things that you're not even aware of, but he's also interacting with all the fight stuff that you are. And we just take that for granted because they're so sick at the game that we're like, oh yeah, they just do that. But like if you try doing that, you shit your pants. Because I know, because I've tried doing it and I shit my pants. So that's insanely hard. Secondly, not only that, but when it comes to like figuring out complex situations on how to like deal with like raid problems, tuning problems, the first thing we do is drop a healer and they just don't even complain. They're like, yeah, we can do that shit. And even though they know that's even twice as stressful as they're already like being the most difficult job in the raid, they willingly take that on. Secondly, bro, look at them. They're handsome.
I don't think so,
Bro,
man.
they look good. Like, come on.
This is W Glaze.
W Glaze.
It's not a PR answer. It's just the truth. I just like my
you're
friends
talking
and I
about
acknowledge
the
their traits.
First of all, when one of them.
No, let's move on.
What's your approach?
When you go from 4 to 3 healers,
Yeah.
that one that gets taken out is like, this is nice. This is a great
Guys.
break.
Because their job is so hard. You're proving my point.
No. These guys are not humble. They are villains. They are villains in the back, bro.
Okay, well, he was going crazy with the damage thing. That was greedy as shit.
No,
Low-key,
they
but
are
like-
villains, bro. Remember, we dropped a healer in Argus and he DDoSed the other ones. They are
That's
crazy.
way too old.
They are psychopaths.
That's way too old.
They are psychos.
Legit way too old.
I agree with you, but only in the context of the guild.
What the hell?
As soon as you take this,
I kind of get that though.
as soon as you start blazing fingers outside of the guild, I don't agree.
I think we have great healers. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, thank you.
I think they have what's the word I'm looking for? They have a capacity for psychosis.
Yeah.
And main character syndrome. But inherently, if you're logging into an MMO and you're like, dude, how do I make my character? I want to heal other people. There's got to be some good in you.
More?
I think the bad ones, the inherently evil ones, are a product of people treating them bad. They all started, bro. They all started inherently good, and the world beat them down, bro.
No, I agree.
Thumbs up.
Let's just move on.
Whatever. Just move on.
Nah. Okay, bro.
Holy thumbs up.
This is
Nah,
dangerous.
there's no way.
Right there.
I just want to be healed, so I'm gonna agree.
First week before Mythic Week, which means Heroic Week should return.
So we just have 2 takes in
You got
one?
2 takes in there, but get up.
That's Atlas.
It's drying.
Try your Bart.
Trying to stop denying it. Get up.
No, it's
bro.
Journey for sure.
Well, I mean, you're just like making us do some stuff, but
Why do we have 2 takes in one? Is this allowed?
Well, you have to get the PvP vault back, which means you need a heroic week back to have the
No,
PvP
we don't.
vault.
We have the look right now.
We
This
could be
week right now
right
is
now.
coming PvP.
Instead of doing this, we could be getting
Well,
2100.
read the last sentence. You need a heroic week back. Do you guys agree with that? Like, do you guys
I mean,
like
I
heroic
heavily agree
week?
with both of these.
Well, yeah, but like we're gonna need to have 2 votes.
You snuck the heroic week thing
Yeah,
in
you
to try to get
snuck
us to
it.
agree with your
Let's start at the
PvP
bottom. Do you
take, but
guys
it's not going to
agree or
happen.
The only thing I
with
disagree
heroic
with is what you did on the prompt, but otherwise, I'm rocking with what you're saying.
Okay, hold
No,
on.
dude, PvP is just fun.
it's
Peachy, do you like PvP?
Every once in a while.
Absolutely not.
No,
but
it's not.
PvP.
I don't PvP myself, but I thought that PvPing during Heroic Week and stuff was fun.
So, okay, so
I have a much
don't like
I
PvP?
PvP'd so much when I
Not
first played the game.
particularly.
It's
Look,
horrible.
guys, I have a way stupider take that
So it
involves
sounds
me
like
liking
Nick,
PvP.
Nick is the only one that agrees with this, and everyone else
boy.
disagrees.
No, I agree.
Well, no. Okay, so Dryny, here's the thing.
I
Okay,
agree.
so you said, do I like PvP? No, but I like
do you like
PvP
getting
for
items?
one reason. Less characters, because there's no way you're getting 2100 on 14 guys.
That is true.
For now, we got unlimited
It's
guys.
not a skill issue. There's not enough time.
This
in the
is
week,
too
man.
loaded. Because it's like, yeah, Heroic Week.
It sounds like you
whatever.
guys half agree
Wait,
and
do
half
people
disagree.
even like Heroic Week? Like, is
I
that
like
kind of
Heroic
annoying?
Week.
I mean,
Well,
I like
no,
it,
Heroic
but
Week
it's
is
so
beast.
annoying.
Okay, so here's
Heroic
the
Week
thing.
is beast.
I like Heroic Week.
Yeah,
Bro,
Heroic
so
Week
many
is great.
splits, though.
bro.
I love
It just
it.
extends the race.
It
and the race
is more.
great.
It is more splits, but you get like a break before you do the big thing.
It's not only just
Yeah.
that, it takes the pressure out of having to finish your splits efficiently and having the helpers
Yes.
who don't get the weak auras and all that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
It just
yeah.
gets rid of that entirely.
Yeah,
There's no
gives-
friction in it.
It
You
gives
just get your
Blizzard
splits
more
done.
tuning
I mean,
time
the
too for
first year we did this,
Yeah.
this expansion was really good.
Yeah,
With the Heroic Week.
it was insanely good. If you guys disagree with this, it's just because you suck at PvP. Thumbs up.
Okay, but like,
Bro, me and Nick got our 21.
I got
That's when we were good.
I got rank 1 in
Wait,
PvP.
so-
Okay, there you go. Thumbs up.
so
Thumbs up.
are we voting
You
on
got
the
rank
first
one?
section?
Here are the lines.
Sucks at PvP, sucks at
Couple thumbs down.
Bro, you
PvP.
don't have Heroic Week?
I don't need a holy paladin
We need to
PvP.
have 2 votes.
Good at PvP?
First vote, boom. Second vote, boom.
Let's go.
Whatever, whatever.
Okay, so we'll just have
I'm scared.
guess whose hot take that is. It's not a person in this room.
Okay. But in the guild?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's not production, so I'm not gonna offend
you can
anyone.
put there.
Perfect.
Wants to stand up and help defend.
That's not why we're
Bro,
like
that's
Best
fired
instrument.
up, right?
No, that's fired up, 100%. You got such just horrible takes that make no sense whatsoever. This is 100% one of them. He just liked the harmonica. Like,
I mean, I've never played an instrument, so I can't really argue with this. I
I don't even know what that is.
Bro,
There's no way that's the best instrument.
No, it's
What is it then?
Like, you ever seen a saxophone?
saxophone's up there.
What about the drums?
No, percussion. I played percussion.
pretty much any
It's
instrument
hard.
is
Literally
getting better
anything.
than
Anything.
This might be the worst instrument.
No, it's a horrible fired up take. I'm locking that
Harmonica's
in.
the best
I'm
in.
plugging it in too.
It is Shax.
Yeah, I mean, that's fired up adjacent. That's the same
Jason.
thing.
It's fired up Puppet Master.
I was gonna say it could be Shaq too.
Yeah.
I mean, they're one and the same.
Jack does not even own a harmonica, I bet.
I want to defend Shaq.
No,
No, bro.
No.
Hell no.
I mean, saying it's the best, you could say it's one of the
It's
best.
like a C tier instrument.
Yeah.
I mean,
One of
all
the
instruments are great.
Bro, it's not even the best wind-based instrument.
Yeah, Jack's how to play the harmonica now.
No defense, bad take. Thumbs down.
Yeah, thumbs down.
I'm not voting.
You're gonna piss some people off with this one.
I don't care.
You guys can look at the camera.
May the League of Harmonica players come and smite me down where I stand.
I'll be green.
Did anyone change your mind?
Yeah, people
Nope.
change their mind for mine, bro.
Yeah.
Boom.
I mean, he was like kind of sneaky with it, like AP, but it's account wide. That's never been his take before. His take has always just been bring back AP, like a little gremlin.
I think Nick's takes are pretty good.
Well, yeah,
The healer one?
Yeah.
There we
should
go.
be more damage for sure.
I think you did change my mind about the healer
I
one.
agree with Nick, but not that much, but a little bit more. Yeah, sure, like maybe half of DPS.
Half would be really good. Yeah,
half would be fine.
Half might be too much.
Plus remove only if they remove PI though. You can't do half.
PI
of
is
it.
self only. It has to be self only.
Sure.
Yes.
man.
With some back PR?
All right, yeah.
They're just saying some answers to make the like image good to the public,
Yeah,
you know? Like
Those guys aren't saying
Just
it from
say
the
you
heart.
have a hateful
Like, basically
spirit.
the opposite.
not a hateful
That
guy.
you hate
I just want to
friendship.
expose people doing PR answers just
Yes.
for PR answers.
It's not a PR
Exactly.
answer.
Alice's answer is
Bro,
not a
I
PR
stand
answer.
on what I believe in, and I will
You put
do that
4
till the end.
compliments in one sentence.
Yeah.
I'm a nice
That's
guy.
a PR answer.
It's so boring when you're just fake nice.
Yeah.
It's so
It's not a
boring.
hot take.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Stick-
honest, guys.
Stick to your convictions.
Isn't it a bit
Yes.
sussy that this guy's just always saying the wrong take?
Who?
You're pointing at Ellis, right?
That Alex.
Alice's take was really good.
He's just always saying the wrong
Nothing was
take.
wrong with his take.
It's not being fake nice, man. I just believe in what I believe in, and I stand on it. If you think me just complimenting people is too nice, that's a reflection of your own character.
That's a crazy. I'm a great guy. Like I'm a happy guy, but
You're the eye roll
You're
guy.
like-
Literally 8 flags.
Hopeful.
never mind.
Thank you for sponsoring this video. Hey,
Bro, you cut off.
You-
just
you-
thank
you-
you.
you-
She just said, say thank you, Alienware, man.
my bad.
Stick to the script.
My bad.
Hey, what's up? Why'd you want to meet all the way up here?
Do you ever think about your future? How people might remember you?
What are you talking about?
You never know what tomorrow brings. What if I told you there's a way to see?
Why would I need new glasses?
Just put them on.
I don't see anything different. They're just regular glasses. Huh, that's weird. It's almost like I'm...
Seeing the future?
Whoa.
Yo, brah, can you toss my frisbee back?
Hey guys, Cam's here with another mini mic brought to you by Alienware. The Raiders are on their way to lunch, so let's go ask them some questions. We're fired up, we have 5 minutes. Who would you like to be web wrapped with?
Lip.
With Lip? Is that what's happening, or who you'd like?
I just think he'd be a good target for it.
Right, fair enough. THC, anything to tell the fans?
Yo, what's good?
What's good?
Yeah, what's good?
Anything to tell Echo and Method?
Oh. Why'd you say their name around here?
Is that a finable offense?
That's right.
Okay, sorry, don't tell Max. Who would you like to be web wrapped with?
Who would I like to be what?
Web 2.
Oh, Web 2? Oh, Max. Yeah, I'd web up to him all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, we sleep in the same room.
Oh, nice.
See, he said it's not true, so it's true.
Would he also like to be web to you?
Of course.
All right. Thank you. Am I interrupting? We can do this another time.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, we can leave.
Sure.
Okay, bye.
That sounded non-committal.
Bye-bye. It's committal.
Okay. What is this stance about?
Well, when I see you with a mic, I get scared. Yeah.
You get big like an animal?
Yeah, it's like a defensive stance.
Okay. What do you think of the boss?
Of this one? Oh, it's very hard, I think.
Do you have anything to say to the haters?
Nothing that I can say on camera.
All right, thank you. Stay big.
Yeah, yeah.
Before you get your pitchforks out, you can't have stragglers. Like, they stick out and
Not even one.
No. Everything you say makes you sound like such a boomer.
Let's get all these old dudes who are still in a Discord with each other
Hold on.
to go play.
No.
Do you hate yourself? What's going on?
Shit, hold you.
Hey, I'm Max. I'm the raid leader for Liquid Guild, and I think retail is way better than Classic.
Hi, I'm Trill, and even though I'm PvP and PvE player on both of Liquid's teams, Classic will always hold a special place in my heart.
Hi, my name is Boomy. I'm a raider in Team Liquid and retail all the way.
Hi, my name's Desi He, and I stream World of Warcraft on Twitch, and I'm Team Classic, baby.
Hi, I'm Atlas. I play a DPS and sometimes tank at Team Liquid, and I play a little bit of Classic, and I love it, but I love retail more.
Hi, I'm Jordy. I am a Classic WoW streamer and content creator, and I've been playing since 2019 when Classic launched. Classic WoW is great, and retail sucks.
My name is Malia. I'm a talent manager at Team Liquid, and I manage Liquid Guild, and I am Team Retail.
Hey, I'm Winky. I'm a Classic hardcore streamer, and I'm too sweaty for retail.
So, for the first prompt, the time I put into World of Warcraft is worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Good question.
Alice, are you
Well, now I feel bad. No.
Do you hate yourself? What's going on? No, I think WoW, like, I've met my best friends and I've done like the coolest stuff I've done in my life through WoW. And I think outside of everything else, maybe that's like we all got lucky or something, but that is really cool.
Yeah, I think WoW changed my life. I've always been a gamer, but so happy that I found WoW through my older brothers. And I became a streamer, and I love WoW. I think I'll always play it. Definitely worth it.
Do you feel like it's well spent for everybody?
There was like an entire thing for years where it was like people were playing WoW and it was ruining their life, and that's definitely could happen to you if you didn't have any self-control or whatever. Like honestly, this could have ruined, if I didn't get really lucky, this could have ended up being a totally different story, right? Like maybe you guys can all relate. It's like, oh, well, there's a version of your life is where you did this too long and never really worked out. And then it's like, you could have done other things and it would have been a negative experience, but it just didn't. Maybe that's what he thinks.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I've played for like 20 years since, the very beginning, and it's been beneficial for me in ways in and outside of like a professional way. I was happy that I played WoW when I was in high school and I was beating all my friends in the typing speed tests at school. And I made a ton of friends playing WoW. I actually played with my own cousin for 7 years and I didn't even know he was my own cousin. And I gained a family member by playing WoW.
I think for me, I had a hard time making friends growing up, and this was a really great way to do that. And my parents didn't understand it, and unless you're kind of in it, you don't get it. But it definitely helped me branch out and become more, extroverted. And
WoW definitely changed the trajectory of my life too, and I'm really thankful for all the opportunities I've been able to get from playing even just both sides of the game. I think I could have struck out trying to do one or just the other, and the fact that I've been able to do everything that I have in the game, doing both sides of the game that I love, I think it's a really nice thing.
Speak. All right, before you get your pitchforks out, let me just preface what I'm going to say with, I love WoW, and I'm very thankful for it, and it's given me a lot of things in my life that I would not have without it. But I speak from a very niche and specific standpoint where I've put a lot of time into the game and it's probably derailed me more than I've gained out of it. Although I can simultaneously say it's been really great for my life and I've expanded socially a lot from it and I've met new people from it that I really, really enjoy and love and cherish daily to this day. I think the amount of time that I've spent on it could have probably be spent somewhere else, for example, trying to get into dental school or some sort of other professional career that I'm trying to simultaneously do within WoW, where it's been kind of like a tug of war between two things. So if I could run it back, I would still play WoW, but I wouldn't get as far into it as I am now. Just to clarify something, I love this shit. I love it. It's so great. It's just a lot of time, that's all.
Same.
I feel like though the level of what we do, you kind of have to be all in to actually do it and accomplish anything on it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the tough part, I think, to try to balance a real life goal and also put enough time in to where you can succeed at the level we do.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft would have died without the introduction of WoW Classic.
Yeah.
No. No takers?
Come on.
I think we all disagree here.
Same.
At least, I don't even know if it's even a conspiracy, but I think they came out with Classic and it popped off, but they wanted to bring it back. So people like you are a perfect example. People who loved WoW and they just needed a chance to get back into it, and I think they wanted Classic to bring people back into retail. So I think the purpose of Classic, even though it became its own thing, let's get all these old dudes who are still in a Discord with each other
Hold on.
to go play WoW again. It's true. Okay, and then
I remember watching you like 2 days after launch, and you were in ZF, like you were getting booster or whatever, and I was like, that looks really fun. And then the next day I was playing, and like it was because of you. Like I was.
So you have tried retail since Classic, whether you currently play it a lot or not. You've logged in and.
I've played retail, yeah, since playing Classic, yeah, and like for sure the pipeline that they're intending is you to get back into Modern, right?
Yeah,
But,
the content is like staggered, so you can do both. There's a lot of people who do both. So I think that might have happened. And I think but like it's hard to imagine a world where like in BFA that didn't happen. I don't know how many less players now, but I do know that retail has this steady stream of players that don't play Classic, that just log in and you never hear from them. They're not on Twitch or on Twitter. It's like the vast majority of the game, and I don't think those players are affected by literally anything that happens online. And they're just hardcore retail lifers and are probably the reason the game never dies. And I don't think Classic has anything to do with that. But I do think Classic has revived WoW in the gaming zeitgeist. It has like made WoW significantly more relevant.
I find myself in like a category of like retail's my main game, but Classic has made me like playing WoW as a whole more. And it's like more of a social kind of like chill thing with my friends where like when we're doing Race World First Prep on like retail and stuff like that, I just sit there and I get like super burnt out, but like I still want to play the game because I really enjoy playing the game. So having that kind of like second medium to like explore that in a different setting has made me more willing to do stuff on retail even because I'm just like more fueled for WoW as a whole because of it.
There's a lot of people that like play retail and will talk in my channel and they're like, yeah, I don't play Classic, but I love like following Classic. And there are people who play Classic and just watch every minute of the Race World First in retail, right? So like they'll watch and consume retail content, but like Classic is their choice of something they'd like to play. And I find that fascinating too. You have to make a really good game for everyone, you know? So I feel like it's impossible to actually keep people drawn in the entire time.
Especially as an adult, like seasonal is way better. Like I don't want to have to keep up with something constantly. It'd be nice to take a break and then come back. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Everything you say makes you sound like such a boomer.
Retail is harder than Classic.
Oh, this is not even. This is not even remotely. This isn't even controversial.
We do have more in common than we thought.
So when people are referring to this, it depends on what part of the game you play. So if you're determining to like the new content that comes out, or like the highest level content in Classic was raids. So if you compare that to retail raids, like no one on earth, even the most brainwashed Classic enjoyer, would ever say that like a Classic raid is harder than a retail raid. In fact, a lot of them would complain that retail raids are too hard for them to enjoy the game at all, right? So just without, I mean, obviously I sat down, so the answer is without a doubt retail is harder. That doesn't necessarily mean good though. Something being super hard doesn't mean it's awesome. Like hard doesn't equal quality. You could make any boss that's ever existed in any MMO a little harder and it becomes impossible and it's not a better boss, right? So it's not about quality, it's about difficulty. Retail's way harder, it's not close. Maybe questing though, like questing in Classic certainly is more difficult than questing in retail. You can pull a million things and you level instantly. It's a totally different experience. But I think that would kind of be the only argument for Classic is like, I'm a leveling only player. And I've tried leveling in retail, and I've tried leveling in Classic, and Classic is way harder. And I think that's accurate. But I think that's kind of the only leg you have to stand on. Maybe you guys have more input.
I wanted to chime in on the one of the parts of Classic that's been more recent, and that's the hardcore servers. And I think that there is difficulty in playing WoW with one life. And there are so many different other mechanics in Classic that you don't even really see anymore in retail. And you have to know what they will do in order to counteract them. And so you'll go into a hardcore Classic server and you won't know what this mob will do. It'll root you for 10 seconds and you can't run away and then suddenly you're dead. So I do think that there is difficulty in Classic, but it's not the same kind of difficulty that retail pushes on you, where you're moving out of 10 different swirlies at the same time and there's other mechanics to dodge.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is like the difficulty in Classic is just like information based, because back then the game was super janky. So, you know, like stuff that is completely unfair would get you, and you'd sit there and be like, oh, this is so hard. But if you had just known it going into it, you wouldn't have done something that got you killed or something like that. But like objectively, like in terms of like what creates difficulty, it's like ease of access through adversity. And retail has that to like a way higher extent than Classic does, because Classic is just, you know it, you do it. Retail is, you know it, but you have to execute it to a certain level.
There's also like institutional knowledge from like the guilds in the past. Like I play Kato a lot, and there has not been a raid release that's not been fully cleared within like 2 hours since Classic vanilla launched, right? Like Heroic Lich King 0% is the hardest boss Classic has seen, and it was one shot by the world's best guild. So it's like, where you guys sit there for a week or two and bash your head against something. like we get to go and look at your logs or your old videos and like scrub through it all. And so like it's just innately going to be easier because it's already been done.
Well, the only reason that something like hardcore is even a thought in Classic is because of the ease.
Yeah.
Right? Like, for example, you could just apply the exact same concept to retail. Like, oh, do you have to know what mobs do? Could you imagine if you tried to play hardcore in retail and you got to max level and like, and you pull like the first mob in a Mythic Plus dungeon, and it's just like, what does this do? Oh, you just instantly die, right?
Yeah.
So like, you don't do it because of, I mean, just objectively every mob, and this, again, may not be a good thing that it's gone this far, but like, every mob or boss is trying to do 10, 20 times more things than a Classic mob is right now.
I think it's kind of important when we talk about difficulty as a word to understand that difficulty in retail or Classic is an adjustable like sliding scale. So that when you're looking at a game like retail, it's a different type of hard than Classic is, in my opinion. So you've got like retail, you've got your bang a head against the wall, you're progressing, you're trying to figure out the best way to do things, or you've got arena and you've got to keep track of 55 million cooldowns and you know what your team's doing at all times. And then in Classic, it's more of a player community-driven level of difficulty where it's a solved game. The only way to make a solved game harder is to do it better and do it faster and min-max harder. So you can make Classic almost as hard as you want. If you're in a speedrunning raiding guild, you find like-minded people that say, Molten Core is too easy, let's do it in 40 minutes.
15 minutes.
15 minutes, yeah, let's see, and then every single week, let's try and make it better and better and better. And then it becomes the difficulty of somebody just died with world buffs, you screwed the entire guild this week, and then it does feel difficult in that moment.
Yeah.
And then you've got Hardcore WoW, which is as Trill said, it is kind of less of a APM difficulty. Yeah, everyone can agree. Classic WoW is not a high actions per minute type game, but it is a straight knowledge check. That's all Hardcore WoW is. Like you need to know that one mob can sheep you if there's more than one person on the threat table, and if there's only one person on the threat table, you'll never get polymorphed, and that polymorph will kill you. So it's like, it's a weird, you gotta have just stupid, dumb, nuanced knowledge of the game, which is probably like why we're good at it over here.
Do you guys think retail is too hard?
So something he said that I thought was interesting is like you have looking for raid, and then you have Mythic, which is hard. Even within Mythic, if you're killing the boss in the first reset it's available versus the last week of Cutting Edge, those are two, maybe even multiple difficulties within itself. So it kind of depends on when you're killing the boss. What Blizzard is trying to do right now, I think when you talk about too difficult, I think Mythic Plus has had that conversation because it's just like, well, it seems like we're doing the same key levels every season, but now the mobs are just trying to do more, and they've actually recently pulled back on that. So I think Blizzard has even admitted that Mythic Plus was becoming too difficult, even though it's an infinitely scaling game mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does it get too difficult if the whole game mode is all about getting as far as you can? Is it people just get mad because their number isn't the same as it was?
Rewards based.
Rewards based, yeah. So like for a while, they kind of moved Mythic Plus scores up and down, but let's just call it a 5 for now. For many, many years, a 5 gave you the best reward. It gave you the best loot at the end of the week. And then they bumped it to, over an expansion or so, they bumped it to a 10, and 10 gives you end of week the best loot plus these like once a season portals. So now the community viewed it as, oh, well, that's the level I need to do, because that gives the thing that I need, right? But that's way harder, it's scaled harder. So that was one thing, but then also people started using stops on every pack, the cast didn't matter, so they've been messing around with like making every pack just kind of seem like it does so much more, but because the good groups can stop every cast and the lesser good groups obviously don't, it just kind of seems like the dungeons have gotten way harder because they're just doing more things. Now Raid is weird because they're trying to make the raid difficult for the best guilds in the world, but also at some point in the patch attainable for everyone who's doing Mythic. They want you, if you're in Mythic, to be able to clear it, and that's why they have a stacking raid buff. So like the version you're killing at the end, you have like, how big is the buff
18.
now? 18% damage and healing, and it's been nerfed like 1,000,000 times. You know, and you've naturally gotten a lot of gear. So like the level of difficulty it is at the end, they're trying to make it accessible for a large group of people.
So as a player, do you feel a sense of accomplishment if you do get Cutting Edge right at the end with an 18% buff, or do you personally want to actually fight it out and try to do it the hard way. Because in my opinion, I would want to. It's like the Elden Ring effect, right? Where you like, I want to beat this and I want to beat it my way when it's hard and I don't want to get any help.
Well, I get questions like this all the time, and people are asking like, why don't you make a world first mode? Like basically, yeah, you can still nerf the content after that, but like people could go back and actually try the version of the boss.
That would be cool.
So you think that would be cool for a second, and then you ask yourself, who are you making this for? And it would be, what, maybe the guilds who kill it in a few months, but how many of them are gonna be like, oh, let's go try to do this? Because I promise you, you go try to do the version of Tindral we did, or the version of Anstrak we did, and even those guilds are just gonna be like, there's no way. Like, it's just too hard.
To be fair, like, from a viewer perspective, watching the world's best guilds do Race to World first is really good for Blizzard. It's good marketing and all that stuff. So like, is the development time worth it for that maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, no, exactly. Is the when you ask who you're making it for, you'd have to ask yourself how much time we have to spend and who would be even using this content. Like, cause like, kind of like the Final Fantasy Ultimate model, it like doesn't really get nerfed, it just kind of stays there. And you just do it at min-eye level basically, and that's the case. Like you could look at a version of WoW that's like that, but I think that WoW rating is already so hard, and getting 20 people together is already so much of a challenge. I just think the difference between the lowest level Mythic guilds that expect to clear and the highest is so big that they're stuck in this, like, we just have to release it at this point and then just nerf it and make people stronger, and it is weird, but.
Do you think that's a community created issue though? Because I feel like as someone from the outside looking in on retail, the guilds that get to compete for Race to World first, you know, the liquids, they exist because the resources that it takes to compete at that level take almost an entire server of people contributing to get. I remember, like, and this is me just completely not knowing anything about it, of course, so feel free to correct me. I'm probably wrong about a million things. But like, I remember at one point there were, you know, you'd pop into Trill's stream and he's running splits on 16 different monks with viewers that are just like funneling loot.
Yeah.
Right? And then you're borrowing millions and millions of gold from players on the server. So it's like, do you think if there was like a Mythic mode that was not a difficulty, you know, there's no crutches involved, like, and it was just available, do you think at some point other guilds that maybe want that chance to be able to compete in like a high level arena, but they just don't have the support, they don't have the monetary backing that a team like Liquid has, could get together and like just try to bash their head against the Mythic mode of the Race to World first mode of the raid, and maybe like prove their worth, or you could even look at it as like, hey, maybe there's this one guild just like really performing really well, maybe we can, you know, involve some of their members and recruit from them.
You're picking up on a lot of things that we kind of already try to do at least.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, make me feel good.
Yeah, so there's a few things to that. So number one, all the gold we're buying, all the splits we're doing, when you're watching him do, instead of just 5 splits, his like 14th and 15th character or whatever, that is to get like, I'm not even making this up, it's like 0.6 guild eye level, which matters. Yeah. And gives you options. But like when you're talking about, do you have the resources? Almost all the resources you explained go into getting enough gear in the first weeks, because gear is so important. But that's the gear that everyone in the game gets by default just by playing the game in 2 weeks. We just want it 2 weeks earlier. So every guild, as far as the amount of effort that goes into getting our guild really prepared and whatever, like that is, you're already using our strats and our weak ores or whatever, right? So it's just about having the gear. You're gonna have that gear, it's just 2 weeks from now. So you could perform that mode 2 weeks from then and you'd have the same gear we do.
Oh, okay.
But one thing you don't have is, it's just pure player skill. And so because we were like, us and Echo were at the top for so many years, and all we did to get better players, I'd be interested to hear how you guys did this in Classic, is we basically just recruited the best player of the other best guilds in the world. Like, we don't take applications, we just are usually looking to recruit the best player of like the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th ranked guild, and maybe we'll see how they work out, right? You do that for 5 years, and your guild is like, the player skill difference is just absolutely, that is by far the biggest gap that other people wouldn't be able to make up.
Okay, so you don't think like any mom and pop guilds that are trying to test their hand at like Race to World first difficulty would queue in like a month afterwards and you'd find some diamonds in the rough in there at all, you know?
Oh, for recruiting? I mean,
or not even recruiting.
I mean, if someone like actually was able to kill like the version of Anstrak we killed, like literally just be able to do the damage to kill it at any point in the patch with the gear that we had, like that would be seriously impressive. You would absolutely look at those people. But I also would be willing to say like that, like the really hard bosses, that Tindral, Halandris, like I think most guilds, no matter how good they are, they would quit trying that boss before that. I think it's possible that all of them would kill it, but I don't think it would be realistically possible before they would quit to being just not having fun.
I think the format of how we do raids right now and the level of involvement and skill required to do what we do requires everybody on the entire team to be at that same level. You can't have stragglers. Like they stick out and not only
even
do this,
one.
if you stick out once,
You could
it's
not
like
kill the boss.
almost instantly over.
It's an impossible.
You can't
kill
carry
boss.
people through it. So if you were to like put yourself in this hypothetical scenario, let's say mom and pop guild coming into it like 1 month late, and you're like, could you find somebody good enough in there to kill the boss? You'd find 20 moms and pops that would be good enough to kill the boss. Otherwise, they wouldn't kill the boss. So
yeah, if you found, no, seriously, like you can't. There is no. Like when you're talking about a straggler, everyone have ever rated knows what a straggler is. It's like that person in your guild that it's like, man,
The resto druids.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we really like this person as a person. They're a vibe. And like, but like sometimes they die a lot, and that kind of stinks. Okay, that's not only can you not have that person, a straggler in this scenario could be the literal best player in like the world ranked 60 guild, and that's not good enough. Yeah, no, to answer your question, if this mode was available where someone could kill Ansurek or Fireack and actually have to do the entire fight and have enough damage and optimize the damage you have to kill it, we would be seriously...
We'd be competing with them.
Yeah, they would be as good as
Fair.
us probably.
Yeah,
like that,
true.
like that's the level, that's how hard these bosses are.
You know, for everything that you guys have been talking about, I think that's why retail is more difficult than classic, because in classic you can have like 10 stragglers and you're still gonna kill the boss.
Not at the highest level if you're comparing highest level to highest level, right? Like if you're going for the world first
maybe not
kill
10.
or speed kill, you couldn't have stragglers
But you
either.
can carry people in classic raids, and you can't on retail. So doesn't mean classic. I mean, I love classic, super enjoyable. That's why I play it. But I play retail to go really fast and to, I don't know, kind of like test my own reactions. You know, like how am I doing? I don't have to do that on classic.
Yeah, but you could also, going right back to the beginning of this, hard or difficulty being related to quality, there are a lot of people who play classic and they enjoy it more literally for the reason that it is simpler and that they can have fun and joke around and drink during a raid with their friends and not feel like they're holding anybody back. And that's a big reason. Like you talk about why people play retail and classic, I think that might be the biggest. How you want to feel when you're playing the game. Do you want to be like trying to get better? There are people who we're obsessed with that. That's why we do this, right? But there are a lot of people who are not. You know, they just want to hang out. And Classic is a great game for most people to hang out and just like clear the hardest content with your friends. Not like there's no difficulty modes, right? There is the raid for many, many expansions. That I think is what people look forward to. Like to get the best loot and to do the hardest content in retail, you have to be like really personal improvement focused at some point to be able to do that. And I don't think a lot of people want to do that.
We went past this part of the discussion before. I want to go back to it. Do you think that it would have been a bad thing to have like this week's version of Ansurek, like all the nerfs and stuff, just with no like percent scaling damage buff? Do you think it would have been bad for like the Race World First to have that level of Ansurek, like that version of Ansurek, as a version we would have killed it at? Because we had 400 pulls on the boss, right? That's a lot of pulls and way more than any other guild would be willing to put into it.
Yeah, correct.
Do you think that version of the boss and all the other versions of the bosses that we have now would have been an acceptable version for the Race World First?
I feel like we would have killed it in like 20 pulls.
20 pulls, you think?
I mean,
not 20,
no.
but
Wait, I'm actually really confused.
No damage scaling buff, but one less web blade, the condemnation setting less.
Oh, the nerfs
Yes.
version of the boss.
helped,
We would have smoked that boss. Yeah, like it would have. No.
I think it's acceptable, but I also think that the tuning of this stuff shouldn't just be right on the precipice of what's doable. I think that like strategizing and coming to solutions to problems quicker as the form of difficulty, as opposed to just like the number being hard, is like more enjoyable, more fulfilling for me personally on what the race like feels good about doing, rather than just like, you know, one guy died like 5 minutes into the poll, you just wiped that 0.1%. GG's. Like,
you guys definitely have a vested interest of it being hard, right? Because it means that
it would kill our content if it were to be made super easy.
At the same time, as a viewer, it's really fun to watch you guys bash your head against something like Halandris. As much as you hated it, as a viewer, it spawned memes. Everybody was losing their minds. It was really fun as a viewer.
Oh, we loved Halandris. Halandris was one of the best bosses ever.
I feel like the tuning, they do a pretty good job for you guys. The rest of the game, the rest of the players, maybe it's not good. Obviously the nerfs come in and stuff, and that's why they do it, right? It's like...
It's an impossible job. They have to make a boss hard enough for us and it also not be completely bullshit for other guilds, and that just involves time and nerfs and gear and scaling buffs. But they have, and think of the alternative. Let's say some people in the community got what they want, which is like, stop making bosses for Race World first, make them pick another target of the guild. A World 100 guild should be able to do it in week 1, right? So we go in and like just like 10 shot all these bosses. The Race World first isn't that big of a deal. They would get destroyed publicly for this. The Race World first has an insane amount of, and they would just be like, what? Where is this content? Why is this content gone, right? So they're kind of stuck. They feel like they have to do this, and they can make a boss that's hard enough for us, and it not be bullshit for, I guess, anyone down the line from World Rank 1 to World Rank whatever that gets cutting edge. It just involves proper nerfs, tuning, and good boss design, which does happen, but it's also just they make a lot of bosses, and it's hard, you know.
Happened in Abyss. I think Abyss was great.
What's the thing about Abyss, though? In Abyss, they gave us 6 more eye levels every week than we would normally have in that week, which made the raid just seem easier. So maybe that's the thing. You just, in general, yeah, but also
gearing. Just accelerate gearing in general.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of Race World First guilds hated that. We put in 6 months of effort. You guys are making 15 characters for us to raid Mythic for 3 days.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of sucks.
That feels not worth it.
Yeah, sucks. So.
Like, I'm looking at this from 2 different lenses because I started playing in 2009 in Wrath, right when they added the looking for group tool. So I never experienced the go to the summoning stone and wait for 40 of your friends. I never experienced that. I've always kind of had like a little bit of easy mode. And then in that time, the game was difficult for me. I'm a new player learning. I gotta go collect these like tokens for Hodir rep and like turn it in and all this stuff. So at that time, those things were hard, but I think retail is harder. And that's why I hesitated, because my brain is going in like different directions of what was difficult when. But right now, the encounters are very difficult. Like the stuff that I'm seeing on the screen for these fights that they're doing, the colors are all blending together, their abilities are like, I don't know what is what up from down. So that, I think, has progressively gotten more difficult. I can agree there on the raids and Mythic Plus encounters, but I am looking at it also from, like I just said, how I used to have to grind rep. I used to have to carry ammo with my hunter. I used to have to do all these things that I don't have to do now. So in that way, I think it is easier and more streamlined. But again, I never had the classic experience where I had to go out and like forage for things. I only recently played hardcore last summer, or 2 summers ago. And the whole time, my friends that I was playing with convinced me to play, and they were like, no, this is the good old days. And I was like, what do you mean I have to go across to this continent to get this one thing and then go here and then I have to go here and like I have to get a million things to make Band-Aids now, like what?
I think in Classic the challenge is trying to keep your bags organized. And you know, yeah, like what are we leaving in the bank? What are we taking?
The worst,
especially if you're a warrior.
We're sweating at the bank.
Funny enough, that's where retail's at now too. You go to a new zone and you just get bombarded with 30 things in your bags.
How big are your bags now? Like 36 or something?
Yeah,
36.
I open my bag thing and my menu goes like across my screen.
No, it's too much.
And it's still filled.
It feels like, you're just like, if it's there, I can pick it up. It's just like.
Retail players are more toxic than classic.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you want divisive? I'll just, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, why not?
I think that we can be. Everything is so easy now, and you don't need other people to play the game, that it's really easy to just be like, you stood in something, get out of my group.
Yeah, if someone messes up, you can just vote to kick, right? Mm-hmm. You can vote to kick, or